Good morning. I think we are a go. Still getting set up because I woke up 5 minutes ago. It's fine. No one will know we cut into the first hour of FF1. It's fine. Don't worry about it. John. I need to add Discord. Sorry if this is scuffed, because it is. I would like to thank Cold Steel 4 for pinging me and waking me up. Or, well, I guess messaging me. What are we gonna name him? We're gonna name him, he's a monk. Steve. I don't know, I don't know what's happening. Jim. Bob. And, oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna name him. Probably not how you spell Lloyd, but... Kevin... And we'll go with the classics. That's fine, we'll just play a little bit less of FF1, no one will know. The winds die. I need to do a couple things real quick. Sorry if I'm quiet. Let me open up chat on my other computer so I can do that. Hello, good morning. Yeah, don't. Hey, Cole, just don't let anyone know we didn't do we didn't do like 10 minutes of F10. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I definitely did not wake up at 6. It's fine. It's FF1. No one cares. I'm sure someone cares, but you know what? That's fine. Good for them. I will say I am going to turn on the 4 times speed and experience. Or sorry, no, 4 times experience and money. Also, look at what I named everyone. What are the menus? I don't know if that's how you spell Lloyd, but that is what I've named him. Let's look at the classic font. I don't really like it, to be honest. Everyone's like, wow, amazing. Lloyd, oh. Well, good for him. He is now Lloyd. No, not load. Configuration. Boost. Encounters on experience. I'm basically cutting out all the grinding. Do I have money? Nah. Let's go. He is Lloyd now. It's not me who is wrong, it is the universe. Trails is wrong. How are you doing this morning at 6 a.m.? Yeah, see, I thought about having the true FF experience. At some point, I was the original plan was to play the launch version of every game. That, let's just say that did not work out. Oh, he's dead. How do I run? It is the true FF experience, actually. We found it. The true FF1 experience. Time to open the monster. Oh. I've been corrected. Give me 2 seconds. I need to post the self-promo things real quick. Well, yes, how are you doing? What has you awake at 6 a.m.? Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Copy. Sorry, this is taking so long. There we go, that's good enough. Okay. Let's we're gonna grind. You decided you wanted to attempt to be here for the full stream? You're a crazy person. Almost as crazy as me. Also, feel free to hop into voice chat at any time, and also feel free to not be in voice chat at any time. No pressure either way. I think you and SP are the, well, not even SP intends to be here by like 8, like 7, 8, maybe 9. And then he'll be here for the rest of the day, I think, unless they're doing a midnight launch. At least until 16 starts, he'll be here. Because if they're doing a GameStop midnight launch, he might go to that. You knew you wanted to be your FF8, but then you decided you should probably be a little before that, and then you looked at your schedule, sleep schedule, figured you're probably going to be awake around now anyways. And here you are. Well, thank you for being here. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I was going to do if I didn't have anyone to talk to for the first 3 hours and had to play the first hour of FF1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. Because let me tell you, good games overall. Not the most entertaining of first hours. We are doing a ranking of the hours, by the way. And Nicole, you will be able to help me because you're the only one who has seen all of them with me in ranking the first hour. Of course, as the scheduled show, we're not playing FF11 because my Steam purchase from last Friday is still pending. And we'll play FF10 instead, and also play 7 Remake, because I would like to. I wasn't sure if anyone else is going to be here at the start. You think you mentioned a couple people would be here for some of the game. Yeah, at least I know Jay's going to be here for a little while. Sean's going to be here for a little while. Swirls, maybe. We got a good lineup, including you. Already yawning. 10 minutes in. Oh. The king is searching for prophesied warriors of light. You must seek the king at once. Huh. That's new to the Pixel Remaster version. They never forced you to go to the castle. We cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold in the prophecy. I'm not reading all the dialogue. I have to talk for the next, doing math at 6 a.m. 21 hours. Garland. Cold Steel is here. Hello? I cannot hear you. Oh, your mic, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, hello.
Hello. Alright, sorry about that.
You're good.
My mic sometimes.
How are you this morning?
Doing good. A little tired.
Hmm.
As I expect you are as well.
What do you mean I woke up exactly 20 minutes ago? It's fine. The thing is, I woke up to my first alarm and then turned off most of the rest of my alarms.
Oh no.
Because I was like, oh, I'm up now. So it's fine. And then fell back asleep.
I'm terrified of doing that.
You prepared for the day?
Hopefully.
Again, as much, even if you want to be here, feel free to leave at any time if you need to.
I'll definitely let you know
if you need breaks or anything.
Yep. At the very least, I plan to be here for 8. So
yes.
maybe I'll take like a break before or after if I need to.
Yes. I know. SP like once he gets here, he intends to be here most of the day outside of like food.
Yeah.
And
That's
everyone else.
The same for me.
I'm not sure of schedules, but they'll be here at some point.
Would you be willing to share your screen?
Oh, you know what? Thank you.
That way I can hear the game.
Hear the game. Yes, I just need to. It'll be the OBS preview, or the OBS preview window. Because if I open up its own menu, for some reason, what you call it? It doesn't like that, we'll say. To put lightly. It will sometimes like, I could open this, what you're seeing, into its own thing, but sometimes OBS, like, will desync audio if, for some reason when you do that. Can't believe we're doing the first hour grinding. It is the FF1 experience. I should probably... Did I? Oh, I did not buy magic. Let's go buy some magic. Oh. Is it working? No, he is already gone. Okay, I need to buy magic. Oh, dancing girl. I do love town. Shout out to Carson. I cannot hear you, Cole, if you are talking. No, magic first. I left the town. There's magic. He has left. Rip. Cure. Will I protect and blink? Why not? Let's buy fire. Thunder and focus. And then we'll buy us a weapon. Internet died. Rip. I hope it's working better now. Was it like a... Is it out? We'll try to be back. No, take your time. Hopefully everything works out. Okay, we'll buy a rapier. And a hammer for the white mage. Welcome. Okay, we've got everyone equipped. Let's rest at the inn and then go get Garland.
Am I back?
Yeah, you are. Hi.
My internet gave up its life
Rip.
for a brief moment. Yeah. If I randomly fade out of existence, that would be why.
Understood.
I'm sorry.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, do not be sorry. It's fine. I hope is your internet fine?
I think it is.
You know what happened? Or just...
No, it just...
Oh, great.
The internet.
Great. We have equipped everyone, and are going to go attempt to kill Garland. Yeah, my original plan was to like install what would be a NES emulator, a SNES emulator, a PS1 emulator, a PS2 emulator, and get a launch unpatched copy of FF13 and FF15. And then I realized that is not worth it. And just decided I'm gonna play the good versions of all the games. Or the most recent, at least.
I was gonna make a joke about the remastered version of Final Fantasy VIII.
You'll get to make lots of jokes when we are looking at it. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom of his for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? I wish I had put Stranger Paradise on the list. Should have done that. The king's lapdogs. You have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. I love that that's, like, that is a mistranslation, absolutely. It's still, like, the iconic line. I love that it's in this version.
I'm so glad they kept it.
Yeah.
It's not too late to swap this Final Fantasy VII remake for Strangers of Paradise.
I wanted Stranger of Paradise because it's, like, basically just a mainline game. Like, they consider it a mainline game. Like, when talking about mainline games, they've talked about how they, like, 10-2 and the 13 sequels they consider mainline games.
That makes sense, since they're, like, direct sequels.
But not FF4 for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Maybe that's just because people don't like it. I don't know, though.
I like it.
I meant at the after years, specifically.
Yeah.
I've heard people dislike the after years.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't have the best reception. I think maybe because it started as like an episodic series that they eventually made into like a whole game.
Yeah, that was originally like a flip phone game or something, right?
I thought it was first on the Wii, but it might have been on like a mobile or something first. Or maybe Wii was when it was first the game itself.
We have beaten Garland, the epic battle. Do you mind spoilers for Stranger of Paradise?
I do not.
Okay. Spoilers for Stranger of Paradise for anyone in here. Technically, they have that battle in, Stranger of Paradise. After all the DLC and everything. After, like, everything. You have basically, like, the super final boss of the game. Hardest thing in the game. You have to be at, like, max level with the best gear in the game. Last thing you do is they have you play as the Warrior of Light. And you fight Garland as the final boss.
Was the Warrior of Light not playable before that?
No. Because you play as Garland throughout the game. Jack Garland.
Definitely seems like an interesting game.
It's a lot of fun. Like, I don't know if I'd recommend it to you in particular. Like, I don't know if it's your type of game, but like, I really like the combat, and I think the like story. It's kind of bare bones for a little while, but the moments when it hits really hard. Jack's such a fun character.
Yeah, that's something I hear a lot.
I like top 5 Final Fantasy characters. Xenos from Final Fantasy 14, Zack from FF7 and the spin-offs, Yuna from FF10 and 10-2, and then Jack Garland at number 4.
Who would be
Oh,
who would be 5?
Number 5 would be a character from FF14, Urianger. If I can go out to 10. Because 6 would be the character Lidibus from 14. And and I list top 5. It's like, wow, that's a big variety list. There's 4 different games on that top 5 list, right? And then it's FF14, Elidibus, FF14, Ardbert, FF7, Cloud, probably. Aerith. FF7, Aerith, then FF14 again, probably, with the Crystal Exarch, and then FF14 again with Alice. So that's why I go top 5, and I don't talk about the top 10.
Still a game. It's in my eternal backlog.
Oof.
To one day play 14.
One day you will play the game that, if you want to go through just the just the story content, 5 to 6. It's probably 600 hours at this point.
Oh, it sounds like a dream.
See, that's the thing, is that like when I'm playing Trails, and I think about that huge overarching narrative that lasts years, and the only things I can compare it to are Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure there are other MMOs and stuff that do the same thing, but I have not played those, and don't intend to.
There are 2 other series that I sometimes see compared to Trails, which are Suikoden.
Oh, okay, I've heard of that.
Yeah. I have, like, the first one, I think, but I haven't played it yet. The story of all my games. And the other one was Utaware Rumono.
Okay, I have heard of that. I've not, seen it at all, though.
It's sort of like a visual novel tactical combat game, although it's mostly focused on the story. There are 3 of them, or I guess 4 with, what's it called? Monochrome Mobius that recently came out. That's apparently connected. I think it's a prequel, although I don't really know much about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of people say that, like, the writing quality and the story are very kind of similar. A lot of people who like Trails recommend it, and vice versa. But I have yet to play it because it's on the backlog.
Yeah. There's lots of series that have, an ongoing narrative, but most of them have it as a background thing. Even within this series, you have, say, I know it's not active anymore, but you had the Evilly series where there's 6 games in that sub-series, and they're all in the same world, but they don't have, the same narrative or same characters.
Yeah, or the planned Novalis Chrysalis series.
Ah, the Nova Crystallis series. Man, what a time.
Remember when that was gonna be?
Oh, I remember. Good for them, I'll say.
And yeah, it seems like After Years was originally on phones, mobile phones, and then went to the Wii.
And when it comes to series with a single overarching narrative, Trails and Kingdom Hearts are the only series that I can think of that have their have the overarching narrative as the through line and not just a side background thing. At least I've gone for that long. And I'd say 14, but 14 is literally the same game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I can't think of anything else either, except maybe Suikoden, but I haven't played all those, and that series isn't really alive right now. Or I guess like some of the Xeno games, maybe.
Not like, see, that's the thing. Like, it's all one ongoing series technically, but each of the sub-series are self-contained for the most part. Like, I think the most recent DLC made some explicit references to Xenosaga, but not sure outside of that.
Well, I guess I mean even like as a sub-series, because Trails itself is technically a sub-series. That's its own universe.
But even then, that's each like Xenoblade's only 3 games and 3 DLCs. Probably gonna continue, but
was there not 4 games?
There is Xenoblade Chronicles X, but that's not in the same universe.
Oh, okay. I haven't played any of them.
I have played a little bit of Chronicles 1, and that's it. I've done research though, and like, I'm very interested. We got a trophy. Wow. Thank you to SBCat for letting me share his PlayStation account and download these first 6 games, because I did not want to spend a very large amount of money on these games I already own on PC. Now, everything is on PlayStation except FF16.
That means it's coming in the future.
Hopefully. You'd say that, but I've wanted that for a very long time. Oh no. Ogre.
You know, maybe it's because there's 3 games, so they want to get like all of them in the pipeline.
That'd be. I wish. Like, I mean, they have a good version on PC now, because they didn't used to, but then when they put it on Game Pass, they put out a like new version of the game out for it, and like slightly updated it, made the graphics are slightly better, it runs slightly better, and just the PC version is good now. Only if you buy it from the Microsoft Store, though. For some reason.
Well, at least there's that.
And they did that for the whole trilogy. But, you know, I wish they would bring it to consoles ever, please. You have almost every game. You're only missing 11 and 13. I really wanted to play 11, but, well, let's just say... Oh, no.
Your black mage is getting low on health.
Yeah. And this, oh. He has no magic. Run! We're gonna go back to Cornelia. And sleep. I forgot about magic. What was that?
In this game, did you ever find out about the mini game and like the snow speeder or whatever it was?
On the boat mini game, or was there a different one I don't know about?
I think you have like a snowmobile in this game or something like that, or a hovercraft, or is that not in this version? It was in the PS1
That might not
version.
be in this version. At least I don't remember getting a hovercraft in FF1. Oh, there's a boat mini game.
Oh man, was I thinking of the boat? Now I need to find out.
Or maybe the airship has a mini game in the same vein.
In all versions except the original NES and Pixel Remaster versions.
Ah. Yeah, for some reason with this Pixel Remaster, they decided they wanted to be as close to the original NES as possible. Like, this is the only version that has the, like, magic system from the NES version, rather than just the MP system.
For some reason, I seem to remember the PS1 version being like that. Maybe I'm...
No, PS1 version was definitely MP, because that's the version I originally played. Or I guess I played the PSP, which is a version of the PS1 version.
I'm pretty sure the PSP version is like a different version of the game.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I played it on my PSP. That's what it was. You're right. There is a different PSP version. I played the PS1 version on my PSP.
Oh, okay.
You're right. Let's do a save unless I randomly, in case I randomly die again. Bop, bop, bop. Oh.
I'm now just trying to find a PS1 version to check.
Oh.
Unless it was like a different Final Fantasy game.
Like there's a snowboarding minigame in 7.
I think.
Oh, here we go. Peak music. Matoya's theme is so good. They have Matoya as a character in 14, and she's one of the main characters' like teachers. And over at some point they like kind of just decided to use this as that main character's theme.
Oh, that sounds like such a good idea.
Yeah, they have that, and then there's another character that has Eternal Wind from FF3 as their like theme.
So much good music in this series.
Mm-hmm. And so I love the like, and there's the Kryl from FF5 is character in 14, and so she has I think it's Len's theme. Like is the actual like name of the song, but it's used a lot more than just as Len's theme, even in 5. But that's now become her theme.
It's sometimes hard to figure out like what name the character is supposed to have because of all the different translations.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because I think the song is Len's theme, but they use it for a lot of stuff other than just as Len's theme.
Yeah.
And so now that has kind of become Kryl's theme in 5. It's okay. All the other 5 characters are in Kryl's backstory. Just they don't ever appear on screen.
So the magic system that Final Fantasy 1 uses, that's the one with like you have a number of the spells to use, right?
Yes, it's like a tabletop game.
I'm pretty sure that Final Fantasy 1 on the PS1 did use that system because I just pulled up gameplay of it.
I feel like you're wrong, but I'm not confident in saying that, so I'm not going to. I will believe you.
It's specifically the Origins version that comes with Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2, I want to say.
Yeah, that's the version I played. Because I remember I got, how I got into Final Fantasy was a PlayStation Store sale. Where I got so the 1 and 2 collection. Let me think, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Tactics. So all of those games for $2 each. So a grand total of $14. The PS1 versions of all of them on my PSP.
Huh.
It was the best like PlayStation Store scale I've ever seen. I have not seen it repeated. Obviously, those aren't available anymore because stupid.
Yeah, I wish I could have seen that.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. 2010 probably. But, and then I did what everyone would do. They got me in that I only ever actually played 6 and 7 all the way through. I played a decent bit of 9. Like, I remember, I was going through 9, not last year, year before, like, for my first, like, full playthrough. And I did not realize that I actually made it a decent bit of the way in. Oh, he's dead. And then I tried to play a little of 1, but, yeah, 13-year-old me did not, love,
the old school style.
yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
this is boring. I am young and can't think of the possibility of listening to a podcast or something while playing it. I mean, to be fair, that was still back. I remember FF7, Sephiroth, I fought him, I've talked about the story of how, both Vincent and, Tifa were frogs for the entire fight. So Safer Sephiroth took me like an hour and a half, and that was during my my 1 hour of the day I got on to be on my mom's computer. So that's how long ago it was.
Oh no. Do you remember what it looked like, the Final Fantasy game, when you played it on PSP?
I do. I don't think I could describe it, but I'm 100% sure I played the PS1 version. It was just on the PSP, because they also had the PSP version, but that one was more money, so why would I buy that? I said in my head. I hear that one's better though.
I have too, although I don't think I ever played it. I couldn't find them when I was trying to get them, because I got Final Fantasy 4 on the PSP, and I think that version's probably still the best version of that game.
Probably.
Although there's still stuff that's unique to the other versions. Like, I think the DS version had voice acting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it had everything else awful. I've heard nothing but bad things about everything else about that version other than voice acting. Which, I mean, like, when it comes to voice acting, great cast. I mean, you had, like, Yuri Lowenthal as, Cecil and Liam O'Brien as Kane. Incredible cast.
Definitely. I heard that a lot of people really like the localization in general for that version of 4.
Unfortunately, I believe they completely rebalanced the game, so it's way harder for some reason.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. I have it. I tried playing it. I stopped partway through. I don't really remember why. I think just because I didn't enjoy it as much as the 2D version.
Crazy Horse. Yeah, I think what we'll be doing for Choco Bros is playing the Pixel Remaster of 4, and then eventually when we get to After Years, we'll play the 3DS version, because that's available.
Yeah.
That is available on Steam, and the Complete Edition version is not. So
I wonder what that's going to be like, because I don't know anything about that version of the game.
yeah, I don't know anything about After Years version of that.
Have you played After Years?
I have not. I never beat 4 myself.
Oh.
Like, I watched the playthrough of it, because, like, I watched all the way through it, to be clear.
Oh,
I just, like, I got to a certain point in Complete on my own, and I was like, I don't want to keep playing, and then just watch the rest.
That's fair.
It's been a while. I'm gonna give 4 a new shot, but I will say I was not a fan of what I played of 4. I'm gonna give it another go, though. I will be open-minded when we go through it for Choco Bros. I do have some new 4 nostalgia retroactively through 14. It's like going
14's gonna make you like all the other Final Fantasies.
I mean, like, they went, hey, you know Eternal Wind, that song that's, like, one of the best songs in the entire franchise? Maybe Uematsu's best song ever? Possibly. what if it was actually like emotionally charged and had like characters, you know, and sad things you could think about when hearing the song? And that's what, like, Our Eternal Wind was already really good, but then you have like actual character stuff attached to it, and it's like, oh well, it's even better now. And the like recent patch, or I've told you how each like FF14 expansion kind of takes like, that's the game they're referencing.
Yeah.
And whatchamacallit, it was well, I mean, after the first expansion. So the second expansion was 6 with some 5. And then the next one was 3, and the current one was 4, but there weren't as many references in the main expansion, so they went like all out with the references in the patch content. So like every boss fight for each patch has been FF4 themed, like literally all of them.
I assume that's because during the main story they wanted to focus more on like the original characters.
Yeah.
Storyline an end.
Yeah, it was like from what I understand, it's the Kingdom Hearts 3 or the Trails of Cold Steel 4 of the games. Not the end of the storyline, but you know,
end of the chapter.
Yeah. End of the current storyline. At least I don't know how Cold Steel is compared. You know, I'll find out in the future. But like, there's definitely still ongoing threads, but most of them were closed out right there.
I don't know if you want any teases or hints for Trails.
No, not for this one. I will say I've gone to the most crazy person theory land of going, hey, like, I'm not even at the game yet, crazy person theories. So, you know how, I do know, in Reverie, you play as, Reen and some Cold Steel cat, like, in the main part of the game. Like, I've known this for a long time. You play as some of the Cold Steel cast and Reen, and then another part of the game you play as, Lloyd and the Crossbell cast, and then in another part you play as a mystery character and in some new characters. I know this because I remember the story. Oh boy, losing my voice, hour 1. I remember the story I heard a long time ago about how there was a concert in North America, I think. I don't know, it might not have been North America, but they like showed a screen of who that character is, even though it wasn't even, it's still not out in North America, and this was like a couple years ago. I know that story. I don't know who it is, obviously. But then I was listening to music and went like, well, who could that be? And like, I have 6 games to go before I even get to Reverie. But my crazy person brain, no comments, okay? Of any kind. My crazy person is going, well, you play as a Crossbell character and a Cold Steel character. So it's got to be a Sky character for the third one. So who could it be that's a Sky character? And then I go, well, wouldn't it be cool if he takes off the mask and Silver Will starts to play? That would be pretty poggers, if I do say so myself. And that's it. So I'm gonna say the mystery guy in the mask, who I'm not gonna get introduced to for 6 more games and probably like 800 plus hours, is Love. I think that's how you pronounce his name, actually, even though I've been calling him Lo for 200 hours of gameplay.
I called him Lo for a long time as well.
It's like the movie The Vivitch. It's actually a W. It's not actually a W. It's 2 V's.
Yeah, for the concert thing, that's when Reverie, Zero, Azure, and Yuta were announced to be coming over.
Well, that makes it funnier. I did not know that. Like, hey, we got all these games coming out. Oh, then look at this plot twist. Here it is.
I'll refrain from mentioning anything.
Mm-hmm. Do you
that,
know,
but
do you know the answer, or have you managed to
Yes.
avoid it? Okay, okay.
No, I
Yeah, I
will say
imagine that sort of thing is hard.
with Falcom.
Mhm.
Usually, once the game is out, they usually like kind of like okay with spoiling it, like on their Twitter, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's just that same kind of mindset. Yeah, when it comes to spoilers, so Trails, I think I mentioned this before. Trails in the Sky First Chapter was the only Trails game I haven't been spoiled on, and was able to play completely blind.
Oh, okay.
And since it took a long time for Second Chapter to release, I came across like a bunch of spoilers
Mm-hmm.
for like all the other games. So Second Chapter, Third, Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 1, and Cold Steel 2, I've had like majorly spoiled over time. And part of it, at the time, I didn't know that it became a whole series, because prior to Trails in the Sky, there was another trilogy, the Gag
Yeah,
trilogy.
so you didn't realize it was going to be like an ongoing narrative.
Yeah, 3, 4, and 5, and all of those take place in the same world, and there's sort of a narrative there. But so when this next one came out, Trails in the Sky, it was seen as like, oh, here's the next trilogy.
Ah, okay.
Trails in the Sky First Chapter is the first of the next trilogy. So when I was looking for news, trying to keep an eye on things in the community for like when it might be coming over, there were these other games, Zero no Kiseki, Ao no Kiseki, and I was like, I have no clue what these are. And so I stumbled upon spoilers from that too while trying to look for information for Trails in the Sky. Yeah, I more or less decided that I was going to look forward to the experience of actually getting to experience the world and see how things play out. So I've sort of not been like trying to avoid spoilers.
Yeah.
I already know like a lot of stuff about Reverie, Closer 3 and Closer 4 before I played them. Kuro 1, Kuro. But now that it seems like we're finally bridging the gap and catching up, I might try to remain spoiler-free going forward.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm like, again, relatively spoiler-free. That, like, knowing there's a mystery behind the mask guy, the third label character, and then, like, honestly, I probably know the most about Reverie of any game. I guess I know Estelle and Joshua and a couple other characters are playable in Cold Steel 4. At least 4, maybe 3. Like, I've seen HD Estelle before in the past. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Okay, so where are we ranking the first hour? Because we definitely had an hour, not just 52 minutes of FF1. I'll give you a hint. It's the only one on the list, so it's going to be number 1 for now. I have a Google Doc ready. But yes, you were saying, sorry.
Final Fantasy 1, the best Final Fantasy.
That's a take.
No, I was just gonna say I like that it kind of just throws you into things, gives you a lot of gameplay right at the start.
I think we're gonna have that for a little bit. Okay, well, we don't have to name these people. They have names.
No more naming characters.
Now, the thing is, do I just say it in the Final Fantasy category, or do I change category every stream? On Twitch.
Whichever you'll feel like doing. Is Final Fantasy specifically for Final Fantasy 1, or does it account for like more than that?
It's just Final Fantasy 1, but like, I've seen people play other games in the category. I don't think it's a big deal to play other games in the category. Especially when I'm playing 16 games. Wait, no, 17 games. I'll change like every 3 or whatever. Or you know what? There's an opening cutscene every time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if the game doesn't pause, you could probably do it. during whatever the opening is.
Oh, we were the only people in the FF1 category. And we're the only people streaming the FF2 category as well. So those FF2 fans, they're out there. Be afraid of them.
I like 2. I like every Final Fantasy, I think. I like all the mainline.
I will say, I think 2, like, they all have their charms. I would never replay through 1 or 2 on their own. Like, unless I was doing it for content.
Yeah,
at least, again, it would need to be a long time.
Yeah, that's fair. I think they're definitely among like the weaker entries out of the mainline ones, and they're definitely before like Final Fantasy hit its stride. Like none of them have as much story as like the later ones either.
I think 3 is where the gameplay really starts to get good, and then like I wouldn't say it's incredible or anything, but I think overall it's good, and there's enough variety. And then 4 is where the story starts to get there.
I agree.
Where am I? Leon! Maria! Guy! Guy speak beaver. Never forget. Canon. Also, never forget Furion in Dissidia, voiced by Johnny Youngbosch. Who... I'm trying to think what you'd know him from. He's in lots of stuff. You'd know him from something. He's probably in Trails. Oh, he's Joshua.
He does Joshua.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm very excited to hear him actually speak, by the way.
You know, what if those, you know, you said you saw like HD models for like Estelle, you know, what if that was like fan-made?
It's not fan-made. I could tell, like, it's one of the things, like, I've seen it a long time ago. I think I watched, like, a Cold Steel 3 review or something when it came out. Something like that. I don't know. Estelle's the only one I've seen, so I'm going to assume Joshua and Ren at least are in it. Probably Cassius. Olivier is, like, I haven't seen Olivier in any other game, but I'm going to just flat assume he's in all Cold Steel games. In some capacity or another.
What hasn't been revealed yet is at the very end of 3rd, when they're walking through the portals,
they all died.
All of those portals were unfortunately over like a cliff, so they all... so sadly, none of the characters are in later games. They all died off screen. It was a very bold move by Falcom. That reminds me, I have to like link you stuff.
Oh.
Now that you beat Sky the Third.
Oh yeah, there's required reading.
Required in humongous parentheses.
Required as in, I probably want to read it more than I'd want to read the book. So, there's a manga, and anything else?
No, but there will be another manga that may also benefit from having read Carnelia.
Maybe.
If I find I believe there are videos of other people reading through the books aloud. Would that make it easier?
Maybe. Okay, I'm going to do what everyone should do. Actually, well, not really. I'm going to be a crazy person. We're gonna go full monk build. Full monk party. Everyone punch. Oh, I should turn on, the 4 times. Boost. I do like they have this. Like, very easy to just, like, you know, make it, it could have made it like just a one thing, but I like that weapon skill, magic skill attribute, and compensatory. I did not say that right. HP.
Good morning.
Ah, hello.
I'm just letting the dogs out and then I'll be in.
Okay, are you okay?
I just woke up.
You sound like it.
But no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm letting the dogs out. I gotta brush my teeth, so give me like 10 minutes and then.
Take your time. We have Cold here who is she decided he's gonna try to be here all day, like
Cold Steel,
crazy
you're
person.
you're insane, but I love it.
Mm.
Okay, give me a couple minutes and I'll be on.
Okay, go.
All right.
Yeah, I like that they give you a lot of options. The more options, the better. Because it's all optional.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if someone like doesn't want that, they can leave it the
Yeah.
way it is.
Or if you just want money, but you don't want to grind any experience, bam. I'm going to leave it all on because, you know, we only have so much time, and I don't want the first hour of every game to be the first 4 or 5 games to just be we need to level grind. We'd maybe get to fight Garland if we didn't have that on. Hey, it's Paul. Iconic character, Paul.
We all remember Paul.
Yes, of course.
I don't remember Paul.
No, I think he dies.
Probably. A lot of characters in 2 die.
Yeah. And then there's on the PSP version, there's a post game where you get to play as all the dead characters in like hell, and you get to climb out. Yeah, I read about that on Wikipedia. Oh.
That honestly sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
I wish I could have played the PSP versions of 1 and 2. They look really good.
You can probably emulate them pretty easily.
Probably. I was gonna mention something and now I've forgotten. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. Going forward with when in Trails, would you want me to point out when they come up, each of like the collectible book series? So like, because they're pretty short, the individual ones. So would that make it like easier? Like, oh, here's when you can get the collectible book and you can read them along the way.
Sure.
Okay, that'll make things a lot more manageable, I think. Because some of them are kind of, some of them are relevant, and one of them is super important. Actually, 2 of them are important, but you won't get to those 2 for a while. I think I can actually tell you a little bit about one of them.
Yeah, sure.
There's a collectible book series in Cold Steel 4 that has some relevance to something in Reverie, to the point that they put the books on the website for Reverie, that you could read them there, in both the Japanese version of the website and in the English version of the website. Like Nisa's Reverie website has the books on there as well, and they like are posted them. And they also made new art and like illustrations. A couple of them, not like a lot, but they go along with the website versions. Which I think is really cool.
And I'm gonna say, the map theme on FF2, very good. It's a very good song right here.
It's hard to think of one that isn't good in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I mean, I can't think of one, but there's probably one. Probably. There's gotta be one. You know, there's like thousands and thousands of music tracks from this series. There's gotta be one that's bad. I don't know it though.
Okay, I got one. It's not an
your hot
overworld
take.
theme. I don't love the Final Fantasy VI battle theme.
What? Crazy.
Because it sounds very goofy. And it's probably intentional, but
I will say it's
But I
lower
always-
on my list of battle themes, but I would not say I dislike it.
Yeah, I don't know if I dislike it, but I don't particularly like it a lot.
Mm.
Especially because I feel like a lot of the music in that game is pretty serious or somber, and then that one just sounds so goofy.
Here, my two hot takes when it comes to music in Final Fantasy is that both what should we call it? Well, both To Xanarkand and Dancing Mad, mid.
Leaving the call right now.
Like, I mean, as a like piece of music for the time, like Dancing Mad is like an accomplishment in terms of what you can do on that graphics card chip, or sorry, not graphics, at least audio chip. As a piece of music on its own, it's fine.
It's definitely not one of my favorites.
It does not need to
For
be
the final
17
battle.
minutes long. Again, it is there to be a like this is the peak of what you can do on this system in terms of audio. So I understand that.
Yeah, though I guess it depends on how you look at it, because a lot of times when I think of Dancing Mad, I think of just the part against the final boss, rather than like the lead up to it. I think that the rest of the song fits what it's going for, like going against the different phases and stuff. But listening to it like on its own probably
Yeah.
isn't as enjoyable.
Yeah, the final boss of the 7 remake DLC, who is a character from Dirge of Cerberus,
I'm pretty
like,
sure I know the one.
yeah, near the one voiced by Sean Chiplock in remake. But he has his theme is like it's technically the way they have it sound part in the soundtrack is it's 6 different songs. But they all play in the one boss fight. Like they meld together to make like a 18 minute long song.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it like remake is going all out with its music. Like that guy does not need a 17 like it does not need 6 songs for a single boss fight, but they did. And then there's this you have a mini game, right? Or not a mini game, a side quest where you have to go collect. There's this one like bar called the Happy Turtle, and you have to go find these posters and or whatever, and near them a different version of the Happy Turtle song is playing. So there's an upbeat pop version, a country version. There's 7 different versions of the song. And then later on in a fight, like you get a little bit after you're done doing the side quest, a like heavy metal version of the song plays.
I will say I'm looking forward to hearing the music for the soundtrack. A lot of times I listen to the soundtrack outside of the games. I've only heard like a few from 7 Remake.
Oh,
There's definitely a lot I haven't heard yet.
there are some that are so good. I gotta recommend you a few later.
I know I've heard Genova.
Oh man, I was so
And I
happy
think
with it. It's the first time since the original version that I'm perfectly happy with the version of Genova. Cause like none of them after, like they're all good after, but none of them till remake got the I'm gonna call it a beep. You got the beep right. You know the main melody part.
Yeah,
That's-
the synth.
Yeah, none of them got it right. At least that I've heard until the remake version. And
They don't have the alien mouth.
they spent the first 2 phases like building up to it. You enter phase 3 and then that starts playing. And you can hear a bits of Sephiroth's theme in the melody. I love that one so much. It's the best version of One Wing Angel, I think. I'm trying to think what else. There's a lot of good original tracks. SB Cat,
Welcome.
Thank you.
you sound dead inside.
I'm just waking up, man. I'm fine.
Okay.
I feel 100%. It's just my throat's a little
Uh-huh.
clogged.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, SB.
Talk to me.
We did not actually play a full hour of FF1 because I woke up at 6. Exactly. So
Yeah.
I don't think those extra 8 minutes would have changed my mind on the ranking of
Yeah.
the first hour.
I highly doubt it would.
Or we're talking about how good 7 Remake's soundtrack is. Or I am, and
Yeah.
then Colt's listening to me talk about how good it is.
Nope. 7 remake, good soundtrack.
Probably my second favorite in the series. After
Damn.
14. And 14 is technically cheating because it's it is the game with the most amount of original pieces of music in it. And that was back when Stormblood released. Back when the second expansion released, they were given the Guinness World Record for the single game with the most amount of original music in it. Original songs. There's been 2 expansions since then, so there's at least 200 extra songs in there.
Lord Almighty.
Now, granted, a lot of them are not fully original.
But still, it's in there.
Yeah.
My collector's edition
Mm-hmm.
still says it's expected to get here Friday, but it has not even been shipped yet.
Yeah, no, don't believe them. Square Enix shipping. They're never on time, ever.
It says label created. It does not say on the way, out for delivery, or delivered. Obviously, it just says label created.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm sure they're gonna invest in the fastest shipping known to mankind.
my whole thing is that I don't like the slow shipping is annoying. Okay, why is it so expensive? Like, give it to me expensive and quickly, or cheap and slow. There's no way I should have had to pay like $40 for shipping.
Is the worst. I bought my no, how much was it? I'm going to look. How expensive my statue was. I can't tell you what it is because it's a spoiler.
It's Xenos' mom.
No, I do have a Xenos statue. I bought that off eBay. It was part of the Stormblood Collector's Edition.
Nice.
I did buy that. No, it is or was $230, right? Want to know how much the shipping was?
Probably like 60.
Yeah, or like it was like 50, 60. It was 50 something.
You cannot convince me that they're just making money on shipping.
Probably.
That's it.
Probably.
I actively try not to buy from. I try not to buy from their website if I can. Of course, the collector's edition was an exclusive to their website.
Yep, that's why I bought the statue there.
Yeah.
Fun times. That is the second most expensive statue I've ever bought. The most expensive one has not gotten here yet.
Wow.
Have I told you, Cold, about the $500 Attack on Titan statue I bought?
I don't think so.
I bought a $500 Attack on Titan statue. A pre-order.
Of which Titan?
Have you read the manga all the way through?
No.
Okay, then I'm not going to say. I will say it is a diorama recreation of my favorite panel in the series.
I remember.
You looked even though I told you not to.
Who, me?
Yes.
I could not remember at all if you told me. You could say, SP, I'll make sure your collector's edition gets here on time if you tell me the panel. And I would say, alright, talk to you Friday.
I'm really looking forward to the last episode.
It's gonna be good. I'm a Attack on Titan ending enjoyer. So take that for what you will.
Yeah, all the Titans hold hands and they say, now we're gonna attack on Titan. And then they fight the final guy.
How could you spoil me like that?
Oh no, fuck! Oh
well,
shit.
I'm gonna say you're completely wrong.
What?
Also,
Anyway.
as we made everyone is punch. Everyone
Okay.
big damage for punch.
Okay.
Move aside, Saitama.
Yeah, for real. Guy is the Saitama
Guy is still
killer.
the strongest one because
Of
like
course.
he's already built for that. He's
He is
just
in fact built different.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Yep.
you took my joke.
Sorry.
Get out, leave, bye.
Okay. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. I was talking to a coworker yesterday.
Hmm.
Just like, just whatever. And we were leaving and she's like, "Oh, when do you work next?" And I said, "Monday, I'm taking vacation." And she goes, "Oh, that's right, your video game is coming out. Have fun." And I was like, "Thank you." She's the only person who didn't make fun of me for taking time off for a video game. She said, "Oh, have fun." I was like, "I love you."
I know.
love you.
SB. You see, I have a friend coming into town and took off time to hang out with them.
What? Oh. I was like, what?
Oh.
No, I am completely like, yep, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out.
I mean, no one asked, and I'm not going to tell anyone unless they ask.
Well, I'll tell everybody, it's all I've been fucking talking about. My dad, yesterday, they watched the dogs during the day.
Mm.
And he was like, "Hey, like, do you want to come work with us tomorrow?" Sorry.
Huh.
No, I'm good. And he's like, "Okay, well, Mario, my dad's partner, Mario could maybe use your help Thursday."
Oh, not
And
the
I
plumber?
said, "No, not Mario the plumber, not related." And I said, "Absolutely not Thursday. That's the day that 16 comes out." And he says, "Oh, come on, man." And I was like, "How much?" And he says, "You're gonna get $80 for about 4 hours of work." Which, like, $20 an hour is pretty decent.
But
No,
not
but
on 16 days.
Right, but I was like, if it was any other day, I'd be there, but not on the day this game comes out. No. And he said, "Okay." So I'm in. I missed a turn somewhere. You made me miss a turn.
Where do you play?
Jedi Fallen Order.
Uh,
The goal is to plat it today. Is to get it done.
fun.
No.
No,
I hate
not
this
fun,
game.
Okay.
Like, I don't hate the game. I just hate the map. The map is not very good. But, like, it's a fun game. I'm excited for Survivor.
Cold, what are you doing to pass the time? Oh, wait.
Absolutely nothing.
Wow. He's just enjoying
I'm-
the FF2 gameplay experience.
I told Carissa, like, Carissa, I told you she wants to be here. She wants to get here for 4.
Okay.
Like, we were talking in the car, and I was like, "You're not missing much if you miss 1 through 3." So she's gonna be here for 4.
Yay.
She's excited to see 6, 7, 9, 13, and 15.
Okay. Those are very
Those are-
particular.
The ones I tell her usually have like the best story, or she sees videos about. I do not tell her 15 has the best story. I can write a better story on a napkin. No, 15's fine.
Don't
15's
say that when
fine.
Sean's here. Or Tyler.
I'm a confident 15 hater.
I hate parts of 15 hater. Parts of 15 are really, really good.
Yeah.
A lot of it's not, though.
I have to play it again.
How do I get to that bar? I don't remember.
I think it's in the bottom right. Yeah. I'm gonna be yawning a lot.
Mm.
Do you have Yeah, I think you have to like go. Yeah, you have to go around to the top right of the map, and then
Oh, yeah, I have to go around the top.
do you
and then back
have
down.
like a timer running, or is it just like I think we're at an hour?
We're gonna stop at 8.
Okay, so
I
wherever
was
you
going
are,
to do a timer, but then I realized, like, it's gonna work better if I just stop on the hour.
I was just saying, so on the hour you're gonna stop.
Yep.
And then what tier list are we doing? Just like
We're just
best
ranking
first hour?
them. I have yes.
Okay.
I have a Google Doc open.
Oh, so not a tier list, but a definitive ranking.
Yes.
So who's in the lead so far? Haha.
Haha. Cold. What do you think?
I forgot a lot of what Final Fantasy 2's opening is like, but 2 actually has like a story in its opening at least.
Yeah.
It did, well, so does 1. 1 does have some story in the opening. That's the thing. 1 has story at the very beginning and very end, and then nothing in between that. It's very basic, but
So, to be clear, I was just being stupid because we're not done with 2 yet.
I was as well. But I'm glad you took it seriously, so we can have something to talk about.
Wait, something to talk. Oh, the Nintendo Direct is in 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm. I'm very excited to play the first hour of 5 with 2 muted. Actually, I'll switch over. I'll show you what the experience is going to be.
Tears of the Kingdom,
Here you go.
Copium.
This is the
Tears of the Kingdom 2.
this is what it's going to look like when when the direct is happening.
You gotta capture the Breath of the Wild 3 reveal.
Breath of the Wild 3. It's happening. No, really, guys, it's happening.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Actually, I'm almost done with Breath of the Wild. Tears
I'm
of the Kingdom.
so ready for, because we have our league, right? Cole, have I told you about the league?
Of
I
Legends.
think so.
Okay, so you know the let me
For
let
like
me
the
link
points,
it.
right? For the reviews.
Yep.
Yeah, Fantasy Critic League. How do I link our league?
I'll do it.
I'll do it. I got it. I'll put it in
I'll
chat.
do it. Play.
It's already in.
I'm kidding.
It's already in chat.
Well,
I don't know.
unless I
Like,
get really
that
fucking
should go
mad.
right to our league. But you can look there. But you'll notice I still have 1 slot open, and I
Yeah,
also have a very large amount of fake money I have not spent. So I am ready to capture a game from this. I'm ready to take it for my own.
You know what I'm hoping might be announced there?
Oh, well, let's
Even
hear
though
it.
I can't play anything announced here probably because I don't have a Switch.
Trails in the
But I
Sky.
would like.
I'll buy you a
I
Switch.
would like.
I'll buy you a Switch.
I would just. I'd weep.
I'm not really buying you a Switch. I'm sorry. I'm actually selling my sister a Switch. The Animal Crossing Switch. For the low price of $150 because I love my sister. I can sell it for $300 on eBay, but I love my sister.
That's what I did with my DS.
You sold it to my sister?
My sister, actually.
Are
I
we
sold it
brothers
to her.
then?
Yes. We're Choco Bros.
Wait, Choco Bros? What do you mean?
SB, there are
You like
3 viewers right now. They're all talking in this chat. We know what the Choco Bros are. It's okay.
I'm the new
fuck.
Choco Bro.
Yo, the new replacement for Swirls?
No, we can't replace Swirls. I love him.
Yeah. Plus,
Love me.
plus on top of that, he's the gimmick.
Yeah. It's Choco Bros without Swirls, just a bunch of nerds talking about stuff we've already done.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I've had a thought.
Okay.
Oh,
So Swallows has never played a Final Fantasy, right? Until this.
until this
Until
is never.
Yes.
So here's a question you could ask him at the end.
What is Final Fantasy?
Close. You could ask him, since he'll have a completely new perspective.
Mhm.
Did Final Fantasy change directions after 9 and 10?
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Well, the answer is yes.
No.
Somebody's wrong, and it's
No.
not me.
The answer, they just started making more non-mainline games.
I would
And
even- I
also
would argue-
FF12 had a horrible development cycle. And also FF13 had a horrible development cycle. And also FF14 had a horrible development cycle. And also FF15 had a horrible development cycle. So.
See, I agree with that,
Mhm.
but at the same time, I mean more in terms of like.
I would argue like they're significantly different. I'm sorry if you hear a dog squeaking. Significantly different enough
Sean is
to where
here.
like
Yes,
Sean AFK.
I have a whole visual. There's a
Sean.
schedule.
Sean Afk.
Afk.
Hi, Sean Afk.
Mr. Afk.
My friend Sean. Sean's my friend.
He'll be here later. Morning.
I just woke up. Me too, Sean. About half hour ago.
I woke up about an hour and 32 minutes ago. Rip Scott. He's one of the people you gotta play as in the PSP post-game thing, where you play as all the dead people.
Wait, Scott dies? More people die?
The most memorable.
Gonna be exhausted by the time. Okay, Sean. FF16 is coming out. FF16.
Sean, losing battle. I'm gonna be real with you.
Sean, I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to sleep tonight.
Sean, I already yelled at him.
I might just play through until tomorrow night.
But Iron, there's something you need to consider.
Oh no, what is that?
What if you are so tired you're not able to get as pristine an experience as you would?
Then I go to bed.
That's my...
No, that's the thing. I might stay up all night, but if I'm not able, like if I feel like I'm not like up to enjoying it as much as I could, then I will then immediately stop playing.
My plan is stay up until midnight, play until 2, go to bed, wake up, and continue in the morning. I'm not a... I'm also not like a binger of games. Like, I will be taking this game like pretty slow just because, oh, it's done. Like, I know I can always go replay it, but you know. God, I always get these mother...
See, I love nothing more than doing a launch weekend binge. Those are my favorite, like, streams. Those are my... I mean, I know most of the time no one's there for them. Those are her streams. Those are my favorite, like most of the content I most enjoy doing.
Is during that time.
Yeah. Like, the last one was, God of War, I think. That was great. Now, the best will forever be AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Where the entire weekend I was just yelling, what? And what? What? That was me the whole weekend. And also, that will also forever be my most viewed stream. I averaged...
Not true.
I averaged 40 viewers that weekend, SB.
You could get that number up. Sean put it perfectly. I'm gonna take it really slow over the course of like 12 hours a day.
Nah, I'm playing. The plan, if I sleep tonight, the plan is to go to sleep at 3 and wake up at like 7, start by 8, and then play till midnight, and then wake up again at 6.
Why are you the way you are? Why can't you be normal?
I can't risk spoilers, SB.
So just don't go on social media.
I can't not go on social media, SB. It's the
Yeah,
year
you're gonna be too busy playing 16.
Not while I'm at work on break.
Mute everything. Okay, listen. You're definitely gonna beat the game before you go back to work.
What if I don't though?
Then you don't go on Twitter.
No, I have a problem, SB.
Okay, you know what? I think we fundamentally just operate differently, and that's okay because you're my friend.
That's not okay, actually.
Oh.
Hey,
okay.
Guy has 420 health.
Nice sex number.
They said if you do all the side content, it's probably like roughly 50 hours long. I don't believe it's gonna be that long, but I believe it'll be at least 40.
I can tell you what my plan is.
Yeah, Cold Steel, let me know on your plan. I'm excited to hear it.
So, my plan is to be the SpongeBob meme of Squidward looking angrily outside his window as Patrick and SpongeBob run past, having fun.
Mr. Sun came up, and he smiled at me.
I go back to work Monday, but my sister's going away party is on Sunday, so I don't have all day. Did I explicitly ask like a month ago? Please, 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 please don't plan it for this weekend. Any other weekend, literally any other weekend, please, please, please. Well, yeah, too bad. So I'm busy between like 3:30 and 7 on Sunday.
In solidarity, I will not be playing
Don't do that.
FF16 while you're
I'm
gone.
going to be hours and hours ahead of you, SB.
Yeah, I'm also lying to you.
I know.
I'm absolutely lying to you.
So the goal is to beat it by end of day Saturday. Which, if hey, we're getting 15 hours in a day.
Why are you the way? Why must we play video games for so long?
SB. For Endwalker, I played 18 hours the first day. Over 18 hours the first day.
You make
I
me...
played from the second it launched at 4 a.m. Because it, launched simultaneously across the globe. Like, the servers went up. At 4 a.m. And then played until until right around 10 p.m. And then I got up early in the morning. I got when Endwalker came out for the next 2 weeks that I had vacation. I had 2 weeks of vacation. I woke up at 6 a.m. every day. Because if I did not get up at 6 a.m., I would have gotten caught in server congestion and queue times would have been hours long. But because I woke up at 6 a.m., no one else was logging in and I got insta queues.
No, Sean, I took today off. Me and Aggro are basically off the same time. We're off Wednesday through Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
But I will be playing not as much as Aggro, just because I'm old.
I'm older than you.
No, you're not.
How
I turned
do you know?
28 I turned 28 this year.
Mm-hmm. I'm older than you.
No, you're not.
How do you
We've
know
talked about this.
Well, that would explain it.
How do you know? You told me. I think that's a good enough reason.
I hate this game.
FF2?
Yeah, this is not fun.
Oh,
I hate it. Having a full punch gang is more enjoyable, but
the optimal strategy is to attack yourself.
you're right, actually. Yeah. Sean has a question for you, SB.
I actually told Carissa in the car yesterday, I said, listen, I need you to understand. I need you not to bother me that much this weekend. And she goes, I'm not. I know it's a big deal for you. And I was like, no, but like, actively, like, try not to talk to me. And she was like, you don't want me to talk to you? And I said, you can talk to me, but like, please understand, for 5 days, I'm not married to you. Like, this is my main priority. And I said, I'll still spend time with you. I will still, I'll still, make dinner for us and stuff. But if I am actively playing the game, please, let me play. I won't, there was a specific situation that arose that I won't share on stream due to it being not family friendly, and also I don't want to out everybody. But I was like, don't do anything. Let me play.
What? Okay.
No,
I'm not going to ask.
Good. I told her if you're gonna have a seizure, that's one thing. I can manage that. But if you're like me,
no. Deal with it yourself, actually.
go fuck yourself and have your own seizure. So is that blocked or unexplored?
I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna keep walking for the next 20 minutes.
I will. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I will share because it's early. She said, what if I'm feeling spicy? And I said, I'm not doing any work. Let me play the game. And that's all I will say.
Okay.
So I am If I told her I was playing 18 hours a day, she would say, "No, you're not. You're gonna be a human fucking being."
Look, even I didn't play 18 hours a day past the first day. Only reason I played 18 hours the first day of Endwalker because they came out at 4 a.m. and I did not want to be waiting in queue when I woke up. And I'm glad I didn't because I probably literally wouldn't have gotten in. After the first hour, queue for Endwalker the rest of the day, like day one, was at least 3+ hours.
Wow. Cordova's Journey. Archive.
I'm very excited to make a clip out of that to embarrass you.
Please, for the love of God, don't.
I won't.
I know
You should tell the story though.
What story? No! Stop! Stop! No! No! Let me be free!
What do I do with this ring I got?
No, I don't remember.
Hilda?
We're 17 minutes away, so I think you just...
I have a ring. That's right. I'm telling her Scott's dead.
Hey, BTW, Scott's dead, Lamau.
How could you forget that that's what we were doing? We had to relay the important, memorable, impactful death of Scott. Hilda.
Mithril.
Mithril, yes, the Mithril.
Yeah, we have to go to Solomon and talk to Yosef.
Giuseppe.
Joe.
Joe Mama. Where am I trying to be?
Password Wild Rose. The one thing about FF2 that gets referenced in, like, literally every game. There's a very funny joke. Oh, you go.
I was just saying, the only thing from Final Fantasy II to get referenced.
That's not true. FF2 introduced a lot of things. Like Chocobos.
Chocobo's not number one.
Chocobos are not in 1. Or
Shout
Sid. It's like, they
Shout
say
out-
it's retroactively in 1. In newer versions. They mention him, but this is the first one with a Sid.
Ah.
Yep.
I forgot
Fun
about
fact.
that. I know 3 added summons.
This is the first one with Leviathan, though. Because you get swallowed by Leviathan. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, there's a funny joke in 14, where, you're trying to, figure out the password for a old robot from thousands of years ago. It's like, hey, I need the password for you to access it. And there's you and then 2 of your, like, companions. And one of them is trying to be serious and guessing things that would be relevant, like naming government officials of the time. Like, obviously, everyone loved the Emperor at the time, so it's the Emperor's name. And then you have the option of doing a few guesses, and one of them includes Wild Rose. And then the other companion goes, the password is password. And the robot laughs at her. Because it thinks that would be the stupidest thing ever. And then you go on a whole, like, 5-hour-long quest line to get into the robot, because you don't know the password.
They should have tried 1, 2, 3, 4. They
Wait, did you say get in the robot?
Oh my god.
Smilers.
Smilers. Check out Get in the Robot, SB, a hit
SB.
podcast
A hit podcast.
starring SB and myself,
The-
where we talk about mecha anime, specifically Evangelion.
New episodes coming soon.
Actually, no, not really.
New episodes coming eventually.
Yeah, in like 4 weeks, probably. Maybe. Depends how long it takes SB to finish 16.
I'm not that long. I'm planning to get it done.
Where's Salamand? Well, we still then also have to record 16 podcasts.
A little spoiler cast. Oh man, popping! I have to
Little
run to
spoiler
Publix to.
I need
Publix
to
today and get
repair
snacks.
you in Swirls. Cause like
Repair?
the God of War spoiler cast I did with Lucian and Whale was 3 hours and 47 minutes long. And I need you guys to be ready for that.
That's what I think.
I don't think
Did
he
you
heard.
say anything?
Oh no, I heard.
No,
Yeah.
I don't hear what you said. What did you say?
Oh,
Anything?
I said that's what I think of that. I left.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I have a streamer mode enabled.
Oh.
So unless I'm looking,
Yeah.
I don't see it.
I left. I left the call.
Iron ruined your joke.
Yeah, he did. You piece of shit, motherfucker.
Where's Salamand?
You better go catch him.
Does it not say on the map?
No,
Yeah,
the only places you've been. Yeah, we'll just go this way.
FF2 map. I'll find it.
Thanks.
I actively fucking hate this game.
It's very far to the north, apparently. Northeast.
Okay. I'm going to go a couple other places before we get there.
Aggro,
Yeah.
all I ask is that you drink water. I don't like water. You have to drink water.
I'm sorry, SP. They've started having bottles of Baja Blast in the store again. It's because it's summer, so water's off
was
the
nice.
menu.
It was nice knowing you. I have to run to Publix to say to stock up on some snacks. I'm gonna get some lemonade. I like lemonade.
Yeah, we should have played a full hour of FF1 and cut into this hour.
Here, how about this? We cut out every game and we just play like 12 hours of 10-2.
That does sound appealing. But no.
So yeah, you are skipping 11, right?
Yeah, because I didn't want to, but so my Steam purchase is still pending. From last Friday.
You know, we could just watch like in a story, like an hour of the story, like on YouTube.
I don't want spoilers.
No, I know,
I'm
I
going
know.
to play 11 one day.
You disgust me.
I gotta do it. I can't be the guy who says I've played every Final Fantasy except 11. I can't be that
You
guy.
see, I think that's the reasonable one to not play. That is the reasonable one to not play.
Probably. But I need to do it.
No, I understand. I have to play Dissidia.
Oh, fun.
want
Where
to.
at? Looks like it's gonna
I like
yell at me in a
Dissidia.
Brooklyn accent.
Hey, forget about it. The gabagoo.
I loved. See, there was a tweet yesterday I saw. That was
I love tweets.
It was an
I love
image of
tweets.
an old tweet. Like it was like, what are the funniest tweets you've ever seen? And there was someone going like, why Mafia is not an aesthetic.
Yeah.
And they had a whole thread about, don't use that as an aesthetic because they killed people, yada yada. And someone responded with, I cooked the pizza.
Yeah. I've
And
seen
then
that one.
that person responded, basically cussing them out, saying they disgust them, and you're what's wrong with the world. But he cooked
But,
the pizza.
I cook the pizza, just goated, if we're being real. Because he, in fact, do cook the pizza.
Dude. Oh, this looks bad. Oh!
Sonny!
Thank goodness you saved.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go south now. Oh, reviews are out? Where's it going to the review thread? Famitsu gave 16 a 39 out of 40.
Ooh, not 40 out of 40.
One of them went, no, you. Is Famitsu the only score that is the only one that out? Did Famitsu get to put out their review early?
It sounds like. How do I get there?
39 out of 40, canceling my pre-order. Yeah, I guess Famitsu got to put out the review early.
Wow. Maybe they weren't supposed to. Wouldn't that be funny?
I will go live at some point today, just don't know when. I'm surprised they waited this long. I thought reviews would be out like Friday at the latest.
I've got my girls cuddling at my feet.
I think this hour is definitively below FF1.
I'm cooking the pizza.
I cook a pizza.
That's my meme for the day. I'm sorry.
That's okay. When's the Final Fantasy Mafia game?
I'm cooking the pizza.
What are you saying, Colt?
Final Fantasy 15.
Man, that's right. Yeah, versus 13. Yep.
I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
That's fine.
I've probably not been contributing much.
Dude, you've
Nobody
been here
is.
longer than anyone. You woke me up. That's what you contributed. There's a stream happening.
You woke him up?
The ping woke me up. Like the giant phone shaking for the Discord message.
Yeah, I DM'd him.
I have my phone not set to give me any notifications until 8 in the morning.
Oh.
So if you ever try to message me and it's before 8, not
Can't be
happening.
FF7 because we already know what that is. Oh yes, okay, so Cold. So imagine this, Cold.
No, oh god, my brain.
Where
Kidding.
it's E3 is back. E3 2025 back somehow.
Okay.
The Square Enix
Sonny.
conference is happening, and like we're curious, and we know you're all curious about the new FF7 remake game, the third one,
The third one, the
final
final
in the
one.
trilogy. We also know you're very curious about our next mainline game, and we're also know you're very curious about the next FF10 game.
I wish we had
And they
them.
show some logos. They show the FF7 remake the logo. They show the FF10 logo, and they cut out everything except the X and the VII, and they put them together. FF17, a sequel to FF7 Rebirth and FF10 too. I think we killed Cold.
I have brain rot.
I think I'll drop the series at that point. As if I haven't already.
You just gotta experience the good ones. Gotta have open mind.
I know, Cold Steel. I know. It's okay, buddy. Alright.
It hurts.
I know. I know.
I just want 9 remade.
One day. One
I'm
day.
sure it'll be remade, but will it be good?
Probably. Popped on 10 last night, was playing that for a bit. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that, Sean.
It's probably in my top 10 Final Fantasy games. Probably. Ten is your favorite? Okay.
What can I do for you?
10 is pretty good. It's Espy's favorite.
It is my favorite, but it could be usurped soon.
10
Okay.
is really great.
Okay, I will now, let's see if I can do my top 10 off the top of my head. Okay. Because who cares, the next 3 minutes we're just be wandering around anyways. This was, oh, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to put FF2 below FF1 on the hour ranking. And for the next 3 minutes, I will do my top 10. Top 10 are, in order, 7 Remake, 14, 10-2, and now it gets complicated. 9? Repeat that, sorry?
Got one good Final Fantasy in your top 3.
Have you played 10-2?
I have played part of it.
10-2 is
I
my
need to
favorite
replay it.
turn-based combat. Like,
Yeah,
you probably won't like the story and stuff, but the combat's so good. Okay, 4 is probably 9, then probably 13, then probably 7. No, sorry. 9, 13, Stranger of Paradise, 7. And then I'm trying to think of what other games there are that you know what, let me look up a list. Final Fantasy. What comes after that?
You gotta make sure to leave a spot in there for 8.
We'll fill that in. I guess probably Crisis Core?
Yes. Womp 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 womp.
Then 10. I don't know after that. I'm not confident. Oh, wait, no, 12. Sorry, no. You know what? I completely forgot about 1. It's 7 Remake, 14, 10-2, 9, 13, Strange in Paradise, 12, 7, Crisis Core, 10. Roughly in that order. Okay, we're switching. Goodbye, FF2. I won't miss you.
I was gonna make a joke when you were talking about part 3 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh, no.
How everyone's so excited for it. And I was gonna say, I finally reached the end of Disc 1.
I have thoughts.
Oh my god. Don't get him going.
Don't get me going. That's what, like, I want you to be prepared, Cole.
No.
There's a very strong possibility me, SP and Sean, after we get to 7, are just going to do all the 7 games right after that before moving on to 8. Don't worry, we'll talk about 8 later. Don't worry about it, okay? I'll play 8 this year no matter what. But we're gonna go through, since it's his first time, and then Sean's going to do a 7 compilation playthrough, and so I'm also gonna be doing that with him for most of it. So I'm doing 2 Road to FF7 rebirths, 1 with spoilers, 1 without spoilers. Okay, what do we name everyone? Actually, you know what we're naming? We're naming them after the gang. I will be the red one. What color do you want to be? Cold.
I'll be blue.
Cool. Espy?
What are my options?
Green or pink?
Green. I'll do green. Yeah, I'll do green.
You know, in the 3DS version, these characters actually have names.
They do.
Not in the other version.
And slight personalities. Slight. Not really, but a little. I'm not gonna get into it, Sean. We have a whole, how many more games? A whole 15 more games to go.
Oh, that's right.
We're also doing 7 Remake.
That's true. And I forgot 16 itself.
Mm-hmm. And I'm starting at 10, because then I can just play through the whole demo and hopefully be done that demo by midnight. After 16, you're gonna play all the 7 stuff, then after Rebirth, you're gonna play all of KH again. Oof.
Yeah, I want to play all the KH before 60. Before KH4.
Wow. I'm
Thank
good.
you for dealing with.
I
Thank you
tried.
for dealing
I
with me.
tried playing through all of KH. I'm not gonna do it again. Like I mean,
I played
the last time I tried to play through all of KH on stream. I'm not gonna do it. I'll play through the games I like. I'm not playing KH1 again ever, probably. Because I hated the last time I played. It was on proud mode, and I don't want to ever experience it again.
Bad taste.
It was
KH1 good.
KH1 proud mode not good.
KH1, very good game overall.
I'll play through 2, 3, and Birth by Sleep again. Any other game, I'm probably never gonna replay again. I'll watch
That's
people.
insane.
I'll watch people replay them.
If you did play 8 on Chocobros,
Mm-hmm.
when do you think that would happen?
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'll play 8 this year on my own, no matter what, because I want to play 8 this year. I like how we start with, in this battle, more than half the hits are misses.
Accuracy is an important stat.
Alright, how do I get there?
Configuration. Boost.
Sonny!
You don't play comp. Yeah, no, comp's not good. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm trying to not be like, I'm trying to sell cold on this series, so I don't want to say it's all bad.
I was gonna say this is the series you want me to play.
Look,
Half the games are good.
one I've just played too many times. Don't play one on the hardest difficulty.
I can't see myself ever playing anything more than normal.
That experience just made me never want to play again.
That's
And-
insane. I think 1 is so good.
It's not. It's fine. It's old.
Oh.
One is just the only game that's aged poorly. Two I love. Chain of Memories is. Chain of
Hello?
Memories is card combat, Cold.
Sean!
Whoa.
Chain of Memories is a dog shit game. Chain of
Friend
Memories
The
Sean.
so
story
fucking
is so
bad.
good. The gameplay.
Everything else about it is so bad.
Yeah, pretty much everything.
Jonathan, are you working today?
No, no.
Yo.
I just was waking up.
Did you take
How about
vacation also?
SP, I'm unemployed.
Oh,
Do I quit my job?
I do. I just assumed you got another job.
Nope. I've been doing school full time and then working like hours whenever they can give them money.
What are
Which
your
is
thoughts
right now.
on Final Fantasy 3?
I haven't played 3.
Well, give your thoughts on it anyways.
Dog shit game. Most of the early ones are. The games didn't really get good until 10. And then they were bad again for a while until 14. But like, they were bad until like Heaven's Word, after Heaven's Word. Like, took a while, you know? Because 14 isn't really that good until after Heaven's Word. And then, you know,
You know,
15
So this is
Sean-
what I'm gonna have to
Sean-
deal with today, huh?
Sean is based right now, saying 14's not good until it gets good. I love it.
Here's the
I
thing,
think that
everybody
too. I
kept
just think
telling
that
me-
it starts getting good way earlier than that.
Everybody, okay, but here's the thing. Heaven's Word is okay. Here's the rest of that game is so fucking bad.
Yeah.
that you think Heaven's Word is awesome. Heaven's Word is fine. Heaven's Word is fine, and then you start. What is that? 3.1 right
Yeah.
after Heaven's Word. You start 3.1 and you're like, oh, somebody completely different is making this game now. This game, like,
Yeah,
just-
the the writers for went the writers working on Heavensward and previous went on to start making 16.
Yeah. Oh, that.
Oh no, 16's gonna suck.
Because it's the ARR and Heavensward writers that went on
Yeah.
Oh,
to do
I'm
16.
gonna
And to be clear,
fucking
they also did
off
they also
myself.
did 3.1.2 and 0.3. So
Yeah,
like
and
they did
3.
the good Heavensward stuff, but
And the 3.1, 2, and 3 are the best things that I've played in 14 so far.
have you done the Shadowbringers patch content?
Nope.
Okay, then there we go. I agree with you.
I haven't even gotten the Shadowbringers. I'm on 4.4, I think.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. See, I think like for me, it goes Endwalker at the top, then 5.3, then it's the like 3.1 through 3.3, and then Shadowbringers after that, and then I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I'll
on a
let you
Realm
play,
Reborn,
You are on ARR.
and it's really not fun.
I still appreciated ARR.
Yes.
I'm
like,
trying,
again,
man.
I think once you get to, I'm not gonna say it, but the second trial, I think
The
after
Coils
that
of Bahamut, yes.
it gets better, and then the patch content for ARR is pretty good.
I think with ARR, you kind of have to force yourself to really invest in those characters, and if you do that, you'll have a good time. I think, like, that's what I did. I was like, all right, this cast, I am going to like them. And I did not give myself another option.
You better, because
And
they're there
that-
for 600 hours.
Yeah. But, like, they aren't good until after ARR.
I think Alphino and Thancred are good. And
I think
Minfilia.
Thancred is good. I think Alphino doesn't really get good until later on. I say Alphino gets good in the post-ARR patches.
That's fair. I think when you're talking about,
'cause-
like, base ARR, I think
Yeah.
Thancred and Sid are probably the standout characters.
Yes.
And maybe Gaius as well.
Sean, I
up, buddy?
hate Jedi Fallen Order.
Oh.
The map is just so bad.
How close are you?
I'm pretty close. Like, I'm just like going through all the different planets and like fully exploring them for like BD1's Hollow map. But oh god, I hate it so much. Why
Yes,
would
Sean's,
you?
we got a full day
Why
ahead
would
of
you
us.
force me to do this?
Yeah, Sean's, I just woke up and I was like, man, he's already been going for a couple hours.
Yeah. I started at 6:08 because I woke up late.
Oh man, I still gotta watch Black Panther today.
What?
Because we're doing the Black Panther episode of Become Hinged today. or
Oh.
tonight.
Today
So
on
we're
this
gonna
day,
watch
the
that.
Lord and Savior Clive gave us.
Yeah, blame Tyler.
Will.
So I gotta.
We
I'm going
got
up the
war.
road,
Okay,
so
what's
I'll
the
probably do
the
it
build
after that.
gonna be? Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, and something else.
Warrior, monk.
Job.
Here we go.
Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage. What are we doing?
I think we don't.
What if we?
Okay, you did your full tier list, Cold, in the. Oh.
7R at the bottom is based. 15 being that high up is based as well.
That is the worst list I've ever seen.
I think even mentioning Dirge though is a little cringe.
Yeah.
Dirge
think
is like
Dirge
my
shouldn't
number
even be
11.
mentioned.
Dirge is right below 10 for me.
That's fucking insane.
I
Okay,
have
Judge.
so many opinions
Hey,
on
what's up?
FF13 that I will not say.
FF13, great game.
I don't know that I really judge any of that. I think I haven't played most of them. So, and the ones that I have played are pretty high up. So,
I'm surprised you
FF13
have
is an
12 that low.
amazing game. 12 is a bedtime story that I can't fucking stay awake for.
12 is incredible.
12 is bad.
Please try 12 again.
I need to,
It's
I know.
so
But
good.
right now, my opinion of 12 is I fell asleep multiple times playing the game.
Thank you,
Have
Sean.
you played the?
You-
Have you played the Zodiac Age version or the?
Yeah,
original
that's the original. That's the version I fell asleep playing.
version? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta watch Secret Invasion as well at some point.
Secret Invasion, man.
Good job, SB.
Thanks, Sean.
I think the thing I enjoyed most about 12 were just the hunts.
Very excited for those
What?
in 16.
What else do I have to do on this planet?
Oh no!
You okay, Sean?
Opening credits of Secret Invasion are made by AI.
Oh.
Ooh.
I realized I'm like I'm out of the MCU like caring about it as a whole. Like I realized that yesterday when I was like, "Oh, Secret Invasion's coming out tomorrow." I don't care. Like either like not in like a I don't not like I just like I don't care either way. Good or bad. I just don't care about
It's just
seeing
there.
it. Yeah. I mean, I will when there's projects I'm excited for like Loki. I'll watch that because I love season 1. And if the Captain Marvel looks good, or the Marvels,
Yeah, Loki was Loki bussin'.
my second or third favorite
What?
MCU thing.
What did you think of that, Sean? Did you like that?
What did you say, SB?
I said Loki was Loki bussin'.
Loki was a really good show.
Yeah, but I'm saying Loki bussin'. What do you think of that?
That was, you know what, SB, good job, buddy.
Thank you. That's all I need from Sean, his approval.
Mm.
How the fuck do I get... how do I get in there?
I have found that I have cared less and less about the MCU the more that I've done an entire podcast about it.
Mm. Like, I definitely care about bits and pieces of it.
I'm more or less in the same boat. I do want to see Guardians 3. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
I know I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Yeah, like I care about things on a project by project basis now. In Guardians 3, that project I care about.
You know, and I think that the project, this is what I keep preaching to people, is that clearly the approach that Marvel is taking now is not what the one they were taking before.
Mm-hmm.
It is, they want it to be more like the comics where there's something for everybody. Let's fucking be real. Secret Invasion isn't gonna fucking matter to the Kang Dynasty. You know? Like, it's not gonna matter. Like...
None of it matters. Kill your parents.
Yeah, exactly. The idea of a pre-Endgame Marvel where it's like, you gotta watch everything because it's all gonna connect is gone. Now it's like, here's a bunch of different corners of the universe, watch what interests you. And that is, people need to either adjust to that, or they're gonna burn out so quickly if they try to watch it all. Because this shit's not gonna matter. Like, if you look at the last fucking 20 things that have come out over the last couple years, what, 4 of them are relevant to the multiverse? Like...
Well, like the multiverses.
Hit game.
I'm gonna stop.
Hit game starring Bugs Bunny. No. See, it was in. They shut it down and are going to open it back up again later.
That's funny.
Because
That's
they lost over 99% of their player base.
That's funny.
And are going to try to get it back in the quote-unquote full release.
Well, I don't understand, and maybe I'm jaded, but like, this is kind of one of those things where like Smash is it. Like everybody who wants a platform fighter is gonna play Smash.
Mm-hmm.
If you make a competitor, your chances of being successful, if it's not like reasonably different, 0. Like people will just play Smash. So why do they waste their time trying to make the Smash killer? Like, just make a different game. Just make a different game.
Because non-Smash games, unless you're a pre-established IP, non-Smash fighting games don't sell well. Like
even apparently with multiverses, if you are pre-established IP, if you're built entirely on pre-established IP, you still don't do good.
No, it did great for a while, and then they just didn't add stuff. Like, they had like what 3 characters in the year they were out, maybe 4. And like one of them was Martian Manhunter. And no
Yo.
offense, but no one's gonna play your game for Martian Manhunter.
Yo, I'm a Martian Manhunter main, so watch your tone.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill myself because of this game.
Oh, don't do that. Don't say that on Twitch, please.
Sorry,
That's against TOS. I'd have to.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna Ken my life.
That was a good. That was a good tweet.
I'm gonna Shoryuken some bitches.
What?
Square Enix store, your order's being processed. Expected delivery.
Someone?
Myself. Wait, can't say that. Fuck.
Marvel will skip Hall H this year.
What the fuck is
Wow.
Hall H?
It's the big, like, here's our showcase of everything that we have coming out over the next couple years.
At Comic Con.
Yeah, Comic-Con.
Oh.
What do you know? They probably don't know.
Because everybody's on strike. And
More people are going on strike.
Yeah.
Sunny!
I loved them. Like, what was it? What did they announce to have it? Oh yeah, they announced all those Star Wars movies and all the.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, that's hilarious because that's never going to happen.
Here's the thing, the Marvel stuff is moving. Moving is like ridiculous because clearly, like, once one of them gets delayed, all of them have to be delayed.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about Star Wars is that it's far enough away. If one of them gets delayed, it
Wasn't
doesn't
one of them
have to move-
2026?
Yeah, that's 3 years away. And that was
Aggro.
probably the Rey movie, which has already been written once and was almost done with its shooting draft.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were gonna start shooting that this year.
Oh, okay. That's reasonable. That's possible.
Like, I think when the strike happened, the new writer who came on after Lindelof left was like a week away from finishing the strike.
Okay.
So they were getting ready to start shooting that.
Okay.
So I think the idea is that, and it is that was supposed to start. I think that can make an early 2026 release date as long as the strike ends. Because once the strike ends, they can just start. They can pretty much go straight into production.
Mm-hmm.
And then James Mangold had just started his movie script when the strike started, so that one's a little further away. Filoni was the only one that had not written anything.
Mm-hmm.
by
Well,
the
it's
time the
baloney.
strike started. Yeah, dude, he fucking sucks.
And
Yeah, I fucking hate that guy.
even if the writer's strike and the actors are almost certainly going on strike as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on strike right now. So
I'm
I'm
grinding.
aggro.
Mhm.
I feel like in your stream title you should put in preparation for FF16.
FF16 comes out today. I think it's
Yeah,
assumed.
yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe people. Oh, what? There's a new FF game coming out. Wow. Let me see this.
I give you permission to use the Road to FF16 title, aggro. You have my legal permission. If you'd like to.
Wow.
Sean the lawyer.
Okay, I'd like your help. If you look at the stream,
Yeah.
you see the Discord names.
Yeah.
I don't know why they show up like that.
It's
They
because
just
you have
started doing
streamer
it.
mode on. So it's
Oh
trying
my
to protect
fucking
the
But it
identity
didn't do
God.
that
of
before.
friends.
New update.
Oh, how
Brian-
do I turn that? How do I turn
Brian-
that off? I want to keep the rest of the streamer mode on though.
I don't know.
Okay then, we're just gonna deal with this. I feel like anyone that is gonna know about 16 already does. Yeah, I'd agree with you. I will. Here, I'll put road to FF16.
No,
at the
I'm
beginning.
not disagreeing with that.
This
I'm
person's
just.
Japanese.
Where the fuck is the green?
There we go. It's done, SP. Are you happy now?
Yeah, I don't really like it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I accidentally closed out a wrong tab now, so now I have to go focus on that and not play FF3 SP. You happy now?
Yeah, FF3 sucks. FF3 doesn't suck. It's a good game. It's a good game.
So I just looked it up,
Mhm.
the streamer mode thing. Don't know if this is something you want to do, but somebody in the comments said that this could work. If you untick hide personal information, but that sounds. I don't know if that's just the name.
Yeah, that sounds iffy.
Sound good.
Give me the funny numbers on the back of your
No!
credit card.
Oh, Sean, you did.
Oh, well, rip guys.
Um,
Politics has its trophy guide up.
Okay, not gonna look at that.
Sean's the direct is at 10 a.m. Eastern, so about an hour and 40
Oh shit, that's
or
happening.
38 minutes from now. Yes.
I think I'm gonna be
Yes, I've.
out.
Have you seen the? Are you watching the screen?
I am.
Okay, this is what it's going to look like.
Cool. Nice. I might still be here. Can you say how long it's gonna be?
40 minutes.
Okay, I might be here during that. I'm supposed to go out to lunch. I just don't know how early.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that I'm curious. Boom! They answered the question that I wanted to know. Cool.
What?
Okay. I was curious about whether on Final Fantasy mode you could use the cheat items, and the guide says that using that will make the platinum much easier. So the answer is yes.
Wait, you're looking at the trophies?
No, I was looking at specifically if I could use
Oh.
the cheat modes on
I was like,
Final
dude,
Fantasy mode. No.
you're gonna spoil it.
I don't.
Where?
I've been very careful this whole time.
Me too. Where the fuck is this last little green thing?
His name is Yoda? I
No.
don't think you can call him that.
Actually, it's Yaddle.
Wait.
Yaddle's dead
What?
at this point. Yaddle's already been killed.
Where do I res people?
Dude,
there's
Windbreaker's
a
gotta
church.
happen at some
On the
point,
other side,
right? It's
aggro.
been leaked too many times.
What was that?
What'd you say?
I was saying Wind Waker's gotta happen eventually, right? It's been
No.
leaked too many times.
Oh, Wind Waker Switch?
Yeah.
I would love that.
Not right after Tears of the Kingdom came out.
I think
could've-
It'll be on the
I think-
it'll be on the next system.
I think that game's fucking done. I think they're doing what they did with what'd they do that with? They did that with Fire Emblem and another game. Where I think Metroid Prime, where I think the Wind Waker HD thing is gonna come out and we're gonna be like we're gonna check the like cert date or whatever, and it's gonna be like that game was done like 2 years ago. And they've just been holding on to it.
Where is this church, SB? Because it doesn't exist.
No, I'm just saying a church.
Yes, where?
I
There's,
don't-
like
why
it's
you asking
not
me?
in the first town.
I don't. Why are you asking me? I don't know. You're the one playing the game.
What was the other game that kept getting leaked alongside Wind Waker?
I don't know.
There were two Zelda HD remake or.
I'm gonna
remasters
guess Twilight Princess because
I
that's
think
the
it was
only other one
Twilight
that doesn't have
Princess.
one. I think.
I think it
Well,
was
Twilight. No, they both have it on the Wii U, but I know that's not what we're talking about. They both got Wii U HD remakes,
Mm-hmm.
but I just feel like
want Zelda to die.
I feel like at a certain point. Well, I don't want Zelda to die. I
I
love
have to
Zelda.
look this
But
up.
I feel like you hit a certain point where it's like, okay, we're gonna stop remaking these games for every new console, and like, if you,
Yeah,
if,
Twilight Princess HD is the other one that was.
yep.
Because they got leaked at the same time as the Prime remaster.
Mm. It was not a church, SB.
What?
It was a pool of water.
Oh, I said the other pool of water, and then I said, oh, that might be for MP. Or I thought I said that.
No, one was for HP and MP, one was for res.
Oh, okay, well. You're welcome.
You're oh, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say your black mage is only at 1 HP.
Yeah.
But you went to an item shop.
Oh, I thought this
You-
was the end.
Aggro, you're gonna miss me when I die.
Is he?
What?
You're gonna miss me when I die, man.
Uh-huh.
You better.
Uh-huh.
You had to take care of Carissa, don't
See
forget.
you dance. No, don't put that on me.
Oh, no, that's right. It's Sean and then Jason and then you.
Okay. You'll bring this up, but not the other story.
Aggro, I'm asking you as a friend, please shut the fuck up. I'm asking you as a friend,
playing
shut
the
the
piano.
fuck up. Oh, okay, sorry. Let me stop.
It's been 6 years since Stormblood? Crazy.
Was that Moonlight Sonata?
I have no idea.
Fake fan. Fake
Fake
fan of
fan.
Beethoven. Fake fan of Beethoven.
Uh-huh.
A
No,
big-
I love the dog. He's a great dog. Hit films. I don't know why there's like 7 of them, but
There's 7 of them?
Of what movies?
Beethoven? There's a lot of them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
We're fucked as a society. We're done.
Beethoven
It's all over.
Wait.
It's all over.
movies.
Be-
let's
Beethoven
see.
tier list? Beethoven tier list?
There are, yes. So Beethoven, Beethoven's second, Beethoven's third, Beethoven's fourth, Beethoven's fifth, Beethoven's Big Break, Beethoven's Christmas Adventure, and Beethoven's Treasure Trail. There are
Of course, his big adventure.
there are 8.
How
1992
is
was the first
Zepho-
one. Last one was in 2014.
How is Zepho still 99% explored? What the fuck?
When's the Beethoven podcast?
The Dog Film Podcast.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sorry, I can't say
You know,
that.
young
I'm going
me.
to-
I'm gonna. Okay. What? Again, don't say that on Twitch, please.
I know. I'm sorry. I
That's
I
okay.
caught myself.
That's fine. Like, I don't like care when it's not on Twitch, but when it's on stream, that's like explicitly against TOS.
Yes.
Okay.
My
I never went
apologies.
back and
I will.
healed.
I'm not having a fun time.
Dude.
Huh.
Bungie is so fucking stupid, dude.
Well, yeah, I know that. What'd they do this time, though?
They fucking ripped off fan art for their latest
Nice.
story
No.
cutscene.
Nice.
Come on, Bungie.
It's crazy. It's insane.
I hate Bungie. And I like Bungie, but they've gone fucking downhill.
Oh, I like this art. Look here. You can see that it's the Warrior of Light art, and that's the FF1.
Oh,
like,
that's
landscape
sick.
photo. Huh.
What happens when you interact with them?
You can't. It's the bed. That you
Oh,
can interact
is
with.
it?
Yeah. I can sleep into bed. Sleep.
I sleep in the bed. I cook at the pizza.
I cook at the pizza.
He do in fact cook at the pizza.
Not really any missables. Good to know.
I have to go wake up Carissa soon because if she wants to be here for FF4, happening in about half an hour.
yeah.
I'll wake her up. Yeah, I'll go wake her up now because by the time she wakes up and is like functional,
Cool. Got the whole gang.
I'll be right back.
Okay. What was that?
That was my alarm.
Ah, okay. We'll go in this cave, I guess. I'm starting to wonder if FF1 has the best first hour of the first 3. I don't know. Eternal Wind, though, exists, so maybe it doesn't.
True.
Hey, dude, with all the speed ups in place, I had a good time at the beginning of 2.
I'm sorry, I could not.
All the speed ups in place, like 4 times everything, makes it pretty fun.
Yeah, I've been using that so that the first hour of all 3 of these games is not just go grind for an hour.
I have been yawning quietly this whole time.
Nice.
I know you intend to be here for the whole thing. You don't have to be. If you need to go take a nap, feel free.
The only one I consider that I have to be here for is 8. I will try my best to be there for that one, above any other.
I'm gonna miss 7 Remake and it makes me sad.
Why are you gonna miss 7 Remake?
Because I've got podcast stuff to do at that exact same time.
Sad.
Are you playing the demo again of 16 at 10?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'll do the first hour, and then we'll talk about the ranking, and then I'll just keep going into midnight.
Excuse me, Mr. Aggro, but you need to do the first hour of every 14 expansion.
No. I realize there's only a certain amount of effort I can put in. was telling Cold earlier, I originally intended to download an emulators and get a launch copy of FF13 and 15, and then realized that was both stupid and too much effort. And also something I couldn't do for 11 or 14. Nope.
Okay, SB. Thank you.
Yeah, Eternal Wind is here, so it's number 1 so far.
Oh boy, that is extremely ugly cover art.
For Destiny.
No, the new Percy Jackson book.
Ah.
Is that just the UK cover? Is the... I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much.
You'll
It's
rest.
got this thing at the top, which just I hate, where it says half boy, half god, all hero. And I hate it. It's
I cook the pizza.
That'd be a better subtitle.
I just got back. I don't know why.
hopefully that's just the UK cover, because that looks fucking awful.
Wait, what am I looking at?
The cover for the new Percy Jackson book, it just looks nothing like the other 5.
Ew!
So it's like, why does it look like that?
Ew, that's nasty.
I would have hoped that they would have gotten the original cover artist to do another one, but I guess as I'm thinking about it right now, they probably didn't. This whole time I've just been like, they'll probably get the original guy, right? Without thinking about it, but probably not.
They should have asked me. I would have done it for free.
Don't tell them that.
Why?
Don't give away your talents for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Aggro always looking out for my best interest.
To be fair though, for SB, it's like, what does that even mean, you know?
Okay, you had to do that this early?
What's up, buddy? Still the grind?
That hurts.
Come on.
Words have impact.
Do they?
Hmm.
Okay, the actual cover doesn't look awful, I guess. I still don't like it that much, but it looks better than the UK one.
You have to go free the people of the land.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
I just unplugged my Ethernet because I had to get Chris's computer turned on.
I wanted to see, and I'm glad someone else did this already. 'Cause I've been looking on the side. Famitsu's scores for previous games, for reference, because you know they had 39 out of 40. FF13, 39 out of 40.
Yeah.
13-2, 40 out of 40. Lightning Returns, 37 out of 40. ARR, 39 out of 40. 15, 38 out of 40. 7 Remake, 39 out of 40.
I guess
And
at launch.
16, 39 out of 40. So really, this means
This
nothing.
means absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, no,
Could not mean anything.
absolutely.
Except that 13-2
Absolutely.
is the best Final Fantasy, obviously.
With the lowest score?
It has 40 out of 40.
I thought you said 30 out of 40.
No, 40.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it means nothing.
Yeah, no. Oh boy. I gotta stretch.
What if, like, something super hype gets announced at the Direct?
There won't be.
I feel like they have to.
Nah.
That's my hot take is I think there's got to be. I think that.
I think there'll be
Nintendo
stuff
has
hype
been-
for Nintendo fans. I don't think I will
Yeah.
be hyped
Oh
for
yeah, yeah,
anything.
yeah. Oh yeah. No. Let me amend my statement. You're absolutely right. I could not care less about most Nintendo properties. But I think that Nintendo has been coasting off of the hype of first Smash Ultimate and then Tears of the Kingdom for fucking 7 years. So I think now that that's gone, they have to have something else.
I think this is
what
going to be
that's
the last direct before the new console announcement. Yeah, like there'll be
I
another
agree.
like after it's announced or when it's announced, but I think this will be the last one before
Yeah.
it's announced.
I think that they're gonna announce a new game, or a game that we already know about, but like we can, whatever. This direct, but we're not gonna know until later that it's a launch title for a new console.
I can see that.
Wait, you think we're getting a console release today?
No.
Or review?
I think
No.
that they're going to announce a game that will later on be revealed
Oh.
to be a launch exclusive.
Yeah, and I was saying like I think this will be the last
Yeah.
direct before a console announcement.
So like I think this time game announcement, next time console announcement with the addition of, by the way, that game we showed you guys last time will be launching day one on this console.
I think we will get like a new Mario game announced for this year that'll be on the Switch.
You think 2D or 3D?
Probably 2D because we don't have a 2D Mario on the Switch. An original one at least.
Oh, okay.
An original
Isn't
full
Bowser's
game.
Fury? Okay.
I hope we get a Mario Maker 3 so I can watch other people play it.
I'm
Wait,
going to
Colsey,
doubt
I'm
it
gonna
because
give
there's
you my
been
Switch.
2 for the Switch.
What? No, I thought the Mario Maker 1 was on the Wii U.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Nintendo seems very set on only one per a
Cycle.
like per console. Only one per franchise per entry per console.
Which is stupid.
Oh yeah, like the Ubisoft guy, the CEO of Ubisoft talked about it in an interview yesterday and explicitly said
Yeah.
Nintendo told them they should wait until a new console to put out the new Rabbids game.
Yeah. And they didn't listen.
No. It would have sold infinitely better if they did.
I feel like also if they'd marketed it.
Those Rabbids games are apparently pretty popular. People like them.
You sound like you're fucking 80 years old.
Yeah, those
Rabbids.
those
You know,
Pokemans.
Jenny, I was watching the news and I heard that those Rabbids games are pretty popular with the youngins these days. You know? What I'm
Oh, back in my day, all we had was Final Fantasy. You remember Final Fantasy?
saying? No.
Oh.
Back in my day, I had Pong. You remember
No,
Pong?
no, Sean. When we're old, we're gonna have Final Fantasy. You need to understand.
I think Final Fantasy's still gonna be fucking going.
Yeah.
SB.
It is.
But it will have rebooted by then.
How do you reboot Final Fantasy?
They just dropped the fucking number.
Oh, I hope not.
Dude, they're not gonna sell Final Fantasy. I think 25 is the furthest they can go on the numbers.
They'll keep going. I
don't
think the thing is, the mainline Final Fantasy has always been like. I think the thing is, we're only going to get one every 5 or plus, at least, the least is 5 years between mainlines from now on, because they are like the mainlines are the super triple A money games. What am I doing? Oh, healing.
20 minutes.
They've been doing a lot of remakes and spin-offs. So
Well,
they
yeah,
don't
that's the
really
thing.
need
So,
to
like,
do-
there's a lots of those. I just think the main lines will continue to be, like the money games, basically.
I think Final Fantasy is going to outlast all of us, and I do think
Yes.
they will not. I think by the time after they hit 25, they'll go. All right, fucking drop the number.
They'll start doing what Samsung is doing with their Galaxy phones. S22, S23. Final Fantasy 37 will just be the one that releases in 2037.
What they're gonna do is they'll go. They'll drop the number because that's the Metaverse edition. where you just
Oh,
like every year they release a new scenario for it. Hi, I am Nomura's brain in a jar. I hope that you enjoy.
I'm working against my will until the end of time. Please save me.
I died and they just cut me out of my body and put me in this machine to keep making video games because there's nobody else at this fucking company apparently.
I beg for the sweet release of
It's
death.
him and apparently it's him and fucking Yoshi P, dude. I
Yep.
don't.
Those are the only
like-
people. If you ask certain people, those are the only people that work there.
Yeah.
No one else
Yep.
works at that company. Who's Nojima?
No.
No one knows.
No ID, Jama. Sorry.
Nojima works on their games though, right?
Hmm?
Isn't Nojima the writer?
Yeah, he's the writer of like half of the
but,
Final
like,
Fantasy games.
But director-wise,
Oh, I think is he co-directing 7? No, he's
no, somebody else took over 7.
no. It's because
I don't think it's.
it's so
It's
there. No,
me.
there's two directors now
I did it.
Yeah.
because it was
And Nomura's now.
because
creative,
Nomura was
whatever.
the co-director of 7 Remake, and the other co-director was announced to be the sole director of Rebirth, but in those weird tweet things, they announced
Yeah.
someone else was now co-director.
Yeah.
I forget who. It was one of the people who worked on original 7 with Nomura and everyone else. And Nomura's creative, which, cool. I feel like Nomura, every time he's talked about 7 Remake and their the stuff, he seems to be the voice of reason. And so I hope he has as little involvement as possible.
Which is so crazy for him,
Mhm.
right? What the such an opposite stance than what you would believe.
Was it Toriyama?
It could have been. It's Toriyama or Kitase, maybe. Check here. I'll check. There's FF7 Twitter. Let's see.
Yeah, it's Toriyama and Hamaguchi,
Okay.
I believe.
I don't remember. Because they didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. What's...
Hamaguchi and Toriyama.
Wait. Yeah, we knew about Hamaguchi. Toriyama was not, or was only announced as a co-director through those tweets.
Yeah.
I don't think I mentioned it earlier. I said that there was one thing I was hoping to see at the direct, even though I'd probably be able to play it, which is the Oath and Felghana Switch port.
Oh yeah, that's coming. Did that already come out in Japanese,
Oh,
or
I
is
thought
it coming out?
What about the House of Fatty Pork Belly?
That's already on Switch. It's the 3rd highest rated game on the Switch. Remember?
Oh, did Nojima write the
It is.
Earth and Future book too?
You're a little quiet. What did you say?
Did
I
he
didn't-
write?
I didn't realize that Nojima also wrote the book.
I think he wrote all the
Earth
books.
and- Did he write all of them? Interesting.
He might have. I think like it's On the Way to a Smile is a short story collection. So I think
Your
I
short
don't think
story.
I don't know if he wrote all of them. But yeah, he wrote that one. I remember he did a tweet.
You gotta be fucking joking me.
Oh,
You gotta be fucking choking me, dude.
This game is so bad.
On the Way to a Smile. Yeah, he wrote it.
yeah, he did a tweet just recently about how he bought the English version.
Yeah, they're
That's
really
what-
pushing the English version.
that Switch port released in April.
Oh, okay. It's possible. I don't think I've ever seen Falcom at a
Think of
other
it.
event that is not their own, but
You want to turn the fan on?
Agro, I can't wait for the whole 2-hour podcast where you and I just talk about Lifestream White and Lifestream Black.
oh boy. Oh. I'm very excited for a lot of things. I can't wait to talk to you about Dirge of Cerberus lore.
I refuse.
Too bad.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna hate it. I know I'm gonna hate it.
I never taught the
Egg
Black
likes
Mage
it.
magic.
Nice. Egg liking something is enough for me to know that I'm not gonna like it.
It's fun.
It's like his favorite FF7 game.
It adds a lot of lore stuff.
But it's insane still.
Like, I can't wait for you to learn about Chaos and Omega.
Is that you, Jack?
No, we're talking about. No, he's talking about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I hate Sonic so much.
I don't. I'm not a huge. I mean, Sonic's fine. Sonic Super Mega Dance Party Chapter 14, gonna be a game that I get points
Yeah?
on. I'm getting points on that game.
Yeah.
I hope. It'd be embarrassing if I stole it from Jip, the guy who got Crash Team Rumble.
That's
God,
crazy.
dude, I can't believe Jip really said this is the game to get points, guys. This is gonna do it.
Are reviews up for that?
What, Crash Team Rumble?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's apparently like doing okay. Whoa, you got a trophy,
Obtain 10,000 gil.
Jill.
Wow.
10,000 Jill.
Jill from FF16.
I told Carissa everybody's gonna die, and she said
Nah.
Torgal for sure.
Nah.
I really feel like Torgal has to. I don't want him to.
Clive is the only character I'm confident is not going to make it. Everyone else I could imagine making it.
You really think Clive's gonna die?
Probably.
Probably.
I think
That's kinda
I'm
nice.
on the at the very least Jill, Torgal, Jill and Torgal are the ones I'm 100% sure will live.
I sent Aggro a theory yesterday.
Mm.
That is a little out there.
A game theory.
But-
Thanks for watching.
But it's the one that I'm going to hold to until I get told otherwise by the game.
Mm. I disagree with this theory to an extent, but it's possible.
I think that Aggro's version is more likely, but I in concept I like it a lot less.
I think my favorite thing about 16 is that I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's what I'm most excited for.
I
is
still
just,
don't
like,
think we've seen the last third of the game at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've only seen Clive in his teens and 20s. Like, I don't think we've seen 30s.
My theory revolves around the 30s.
Oh, it's like an Ocarina of Time situation where Clive pulls out the Master Sword and becomes old. Yeah.
Okay,
I agree.
Okay, here's my theory, SP. Okay.
Yeah, here's your theory, SP.
There's,
Okay.
there's a shot in the trailer of Phoenix fighting somebody,
Okay.
and I don't like the idea that Joshua's still alive.
Now do I?
My theory is in his 30s, Clive has a kid, and then his kid is Phoenix.
Oh, that would be fucking.
And you wanna take it even further to Pain Zone? He can name the kid Joshua after his
Nah.
brother.
Oh yeah, he would. Clive gives me that energy.
Hmm.
That would be sick.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's more likely that somehow Joshua's just still alive.
He's
Which I
he's
don't
the
like.
Phoenix.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's,
rebirth.
in theory, on paper, it feels like it would super undermine the
Yeah.
design of the game. But
A lot of
obviously,
other
I'll give them
horrible
the
stuff
chance.
happened at the beginning
Well,
of the game.
But like the
Bringing
emotional
it for the
watching
headset.
everybody play the game, the moment that everybody had the same visceral reaction to was Clive seemingly beating his brother to death.
See,
So,
like, I wish I could have that, but that was in the first trailer. And so,
Yeah.
like, I can't,
and I
like,
hadn't
have
I
feelings
hadn't
about it.
realized that.
I've seen that 3 years ago.
Joshua!
So
Riku!
I just like I'd be very disappointed, I think, if they did that. But as well, they could pull it off in a way that, like, they could execute it very well. If you told me the plot of the demo,
Uh-huh.
I'd be like, oh, so they're doing Game of Thrones?
Huh.
Okay, I guess. And then it ended up being really, really great.
I can see the ghost.
See, like, for
Hi.
me, the outline.
My wife is in here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not against. I am absolutely against the idea of him still being alive. But if it happens, I will give them. I will allow them to tell me the story before I get mad.
Before
about
you
it.
pass
Hmm.
judgment.
Yeah.
Carissa's here and she's not excited for Final Fantasy 16. She wishes it wasn't coming out.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how you were saying earlier. Like, I just hope my wife leaves me alone so I can play my game. Like that was. I don't know
He's
how
been
you-
saying it to my face, don't worry.
Yeah.
I told you. I told her in the car.
I'm like, oh, I want to know about this, and he's like, shut up and stop asking questions.
Well,
I don't know anything.
She's asking me like, oh, what's gonna happen with this? Wait, was that Clive? Yes. I'm like, babe.
That's what it's like watching movies with you.
Yeah, but you've seen these movies.
Sometimes.
I've seen the opening trailer for FF16 or the release trailer.
Yeah, but I
trailer.
told you I don't know how much of it is just like Final Fantasy lore, or how much of it is like just the story.
You know what's crazy? Every Final Fantasy is a standalone game, and you know that.
You know what? You know what's actually crazy though is that this game has a. If it looks like it doesn't belong in Game of Thrones, it's probably the Final Fantasy stuff.
Yeah.
Like, this game has such a specific aesthetic to it that is very, very clearly inspired by like Western fantasy with like Game of Thrones and stuff. And then there's just like fucking Ifrit walking around, and you're like, I think that's the Final Fantasy part.
Ifrit,
Yes,
come to
because
me.
that's why
Yeah.
the questions I had were about the summons. And I was like, I don't know what is explained in other Final Fantasy regarding summons. Doesn't every Final Fantasy game have summons?
Starting with 3.
There you go.
They all do. Just they're all.
They all-
The lore
yeah.
behind them is different in every single one,
See, and I didn't know that.
In 13, they're called Eidolons.
and they're robots, but also not.
And they're yeah.
Sometimes they're gods, sometimes they're not.
And that's
Yeah.
why I'm here today, so I can learn a little bit about
Well,
each game.
I don't think we're gonna get to. I don't think the first hour of any games is gonna have like significant summon
I'm
content.
not just about summons, but
Like maybe 10.
14.
How far? I don't know how far you'll get in an hour in 10. 10 has a lot of
What?
cutscenes.
What the fuck do I need to explore
I know.
on Dathomir? Oh my god.
Are you
I
playing
played
it
a
on
little bit of
PC?
10.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm playing on PS5.
Not USB.
Oh.
Aggro.
13. Yeah, I bought it on the Microsoft Store, since it has the best version on there.
For wait, 13 or 10?
13.
Oh, what do you
10. I
playing
have.
on?
10. I have everything else on PlayStation.
Okay.
Shout-
then you
shout
don't
out
have
SB
this-
Cat.
Here's my game library, where I have.
You don't have this speed up, so it's gonna an hour will take you maybe to the village.
Mhm.
Maybe.
That's fine. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Is to
'Cause-
slowly start transitioning from all gameplay to all cutscenes.
Like like I said, I started playing 10 again last night, and I was like, man, you cannot skip these cutscenes, and there are so many of them.
Yeah. Arcade 5, Ashram 1.
Where is Cannon?
It's crazy you get the airship this quickly in 3.
Yeah. Well,
That's
the
where
thing
we
is,
go.
you can't like. There's like multiple airships in 3, and they all have different purposes. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, place your bets, everyone. What's going to be the best first hour?
I think 7.
Yeah, 7's a good contender.
7
13 has a good opening. I think 13 has a pretty good opening.
I think 7 has a really good mixture of like story and gameplay in its first hour.
Hmm.
Oh, 7 remake. 7 remakes.
The 7 remake,
Oh, yeah.
probably.
Clearly, Final Fantasy.
Uh-huh.
You see, I actually
very
didn't play
excited for
7
Triple
remake
Triad.
because I didn't want them to sour my original experience that I've been holding on to. So I didn't play 7. I didn't play 7 remake. Fuck you, my god, you little bitch zombie motherfuckers.
Nice. You want Dathomir?
I hate Dathomir. I hate this game. I would rather cut my foot off and feed it to my dogs than fucking play this game.
I have
Here's
no
Ring
idea.
Sean's. I
I think it's
adore
sound.
10. 10 is my favorite. Like I just said, it fucking starts with a lot of cutscenes that you can't skip. Like,
Sid, can you destroy this rock?
Tally-ho!
Okay, how do I destroy the rock?
You
Sid.
need to-
Dynamite?
You need to know. You have to get something attached to your airship in one of the towns.
What?
Yeah, I don't write the games, Ariagro. Don't guffaw at me.
Ugh.
You know what's great? It's FF16. You can just try to kill Ty.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm going to find chests and stuff. A holy arrow! Wow.
Holy
a high
arrow!
potion.
High potion
Wow.
for you. An encounter with dark eyes.
Oh no. They do look. That's a really a cool design, actually.
gonna turn my camera on if you keep dancing.
Well, I'll just go on the world map and we can listen to Eternal Wind for 3 minutes.
There we go. They played it when we went to Distant Worlds.
Of course it is. It's the best. It's one of the best Final Fantasy songs.
Yeah, right behind Xanarkand.
Oh, Xanax is so good.
I've-
FF10 is the best soundtrack.
Oh, I have so no, I won't say anything.
Sean, when we
soundtrack is fine.
No, when you say fine, you mean bad, and when you
I don't
say it's
mean-
bad,
I mean bad in comparison to most other games in the series.
Endwalker was an overhyped expansion.
Damn.
See, you haven't played it, so I don't value your
I
opinion.
watched all the cutscenes. I know that Alexander and Shiva
Whoa,
make a
whoa.
baby.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm actually playing this. Hold on.
No, I don't know anything.
Okay.
I don't know anything, Sean. I wouldn't just. It says Dathomir is 97% explored. I hate this motherfucking. Sean, how did you plat this game and stay alive?
I think it was on like my 3rd run through.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, I think I put on like a movie while I did it.
that's well. I put on my friends.
We're not
I'm
as
sh-
entertaining.
Yeah, no, you are, Sean. When I went to Distant Worlds, Distant Worlds is all I talk about. I loved it. It was
Yeah.
amazing. They did not play.
Yeah, that's cool.
They did not play an FF10 song during the set list. And Chris is like, "Wait,
Really?
they're not gonna play Xanarkand or One Winged Angel?" And I said, "No,
Oh.
those are gonna be the encores."
Yeah.
And she says, "I don't know."
Well, I wasn't expecting Xanarkand to be an encore.
Yeah,
Like, Sephiroth,
Yeah, no,
like,
it's one of the.
Xanarkand
One Winged
is.
Angel, I was waiting.
I would say Xanarkand might be almost. No, there's no way. I can't say that in good faith. Xanarkand is really popular, right? So you hear the first little piano note, and I start bawling like a baby. I started crying. Just it was beautiful. And then One Winged Angel, bum
Switch now.
bum 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 bum.
Favorite
bum.
version of One Winged Angel. There is a correct answer.
Rebirth.
Yeah.
Rebirth?
That's
Did
the-
you
that-
Remake?
say?
No, that is the name. That is the no.
Oh,
legitimately, that is
oh.
the. It's the version of One Winged
The
Angel
one
in
from
7
Remake.
remake is called One Winged
Okay.
Angel Rebirth.
Okay, okay.
What I love showing people in that song is towards the end where it goes bum 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 bum.
I'm
bum,
going
bum,
to
bum,
be highly anticipating the release of the official soundtrack names, so we can know what the name of the 3rd game will be.
Oh, yeah.
Reunion 2.
Oh, I clicked on 5. This is the wrong game.
Cloud.
Where's 4?
Skipping 4. I didn't know you hated it that much.
My favorite song in all of Final Fantasy is Yuteki Dana. Dude, you're fucking overrated. What do you mean?
I will.
Hang on
I
a second,
can't.
hold
I
on a
can't
second.
share
You
my.
can't say
That's him.
that
That's
shit
him.
is overrated.
I can.
But I know fucking One Winged Angel is probably like up with yours. The most overrated
I will
of them.
say.
No,
Hey,
wrong.
I wanna be-
Not
I wanna be
overrated.
clear.
Perfect.
I want to be clear. One Winged Angel was nowhere near my top. Rebirth put it at that top. It is.
Okay.
It is my number 3. Number 2 is Not Alone from 9. And
Yeah.
One Winged Angel is incredible. Absolutely overrated. People act like it saved the
Oh, yeah.
industry.
I think you're a hater. I think One Winged Angel is in fact
I think it's very good.
deserving.
Yeah, I think it's great. It's overhyped.
Nope. I think you're a hater.
But my number 1 is I can't say, but the song To the Edge, which is the trial song for 5.3.
Oh, let me look it up real quick.
No, don't do
Oh,
that.
well,
Don't do that.
my
Don't do that.
favorite-
Don't do that. Don't do
my
that. Don't do that. Don't. No.
My
Stop.
favorite part is when he says, "I'm going to the edge of creation."
Why is it Jack Garland's theme?
Because Jack Garland's theme just feels like it feels very grand and like big story reveal. Like that's it. I'm gonna listen to Limp Bizkit. You know, like
The best part of One Winged Angel is the scene that it plays with in the end of Remake.
What is that?
Are you watching?
The bit at the
He's
end
on 4.
when they're like We can do it. We can win. Cloud,
Oh,
go!
yeah, that part, yeah. Yeah.
And they're all fucking doing their
The
attacks.
part with the that's using the whisper theme.
Is it using the whisper theme as well?
Yeah, that's what
Iron
that,
Aggro-
that part's melody is using.
Iron
Like,
Aggro is like my little fucking encyclopedia of music. He goes, "This song played in one hallway," and I say, "I didn't know that."
Well, it took me way too long to realize that Sephiroth's theme is all over Remake.
oh yeah.
Like, just like from the beginning, they're telling you something.
The
isn't
opening,
right,
the
pretty
opening
much.
theme
Yeah.
uses Sephiroth's theme as its melody.
Yeah, and it's very uncomfortable once you realize like what's going on.
Yeah, I really like the part in Genova Rebirth where he goes bum 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 bum. I like that. That's my favorite part of the game.
I just love that like there's so much shit to talk about with 7 Remake. I just love that like at the beginning of 7 Remake, like obviously they changed the Aerith scene. She like freaks out.
Oh, ATB guys.
Atuba.
I love that like she freaks out after the Sephiroth. Like there just plays a little bit of the melody, and then she looks down the fucking alleyway and is like, "What the fuck was that?" Like, oh, it's so
So good.
I wish I could go back to COVID 2020 when
What?
Remake came out
Oh, I guess.
That's-
Uh-huh.
and just like
But
replay it.
then you're far away from Rebirth.
Ooh, and we're
Just,
really
like,
like early
replay
on
it
in
now.
the Caesar.
At 60 FPS. Wow.
Yeah, you could just play it again now.
No, I actually only play games on their original hardware, so if I'm gonna play it, I'm putting it on my PS4. Dude, let me tell you, playing Final Fantasy 1 for the plat sucked. You know how hard it is to get a plat on a Nintendo? Oh, dude, you guys would
All
fucking
right.
believe it.
All right, that might
Holy
be the best joke that SB's ever made.
Alright, man.
That was pretty funny. You know how
I
hard
did
it is to
it.
Get a platinum on a Nintendo.
I did it. Thank you, my friend and buyers, my little buddy balls of mine.
Oh man.
So, Sean, did you? Okay, never mind. I already asked that. I already asked the question.
Oh, go on.
Did you take off of work for 16?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go. I have to go feed the dogs. I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Babe, don't fucking embarrass me in front of them like that.
You definitely don't do that enough yourself.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's weird going right from 1 through 3 to this. It's like 1 through 3. Hey, go hit the monster. And this game is we've killed innocent people. We can't keep doing this. We have to. Orders are orders, but killing innocent people? Whoa.
Chomps. Yeah, SB, I missed the year hundreds of thousands died too.
Look, I got 2 whole weeks off during that. I played Persona
no.
5 Royal.
People just keep digging themselves deeper in the hole.
The whole. That's...
I can't wait to play Remake again. I can't wait to play Remake again. I just want to play Remake again.
When we
Cecil
run,
can
we're
no
gonna need to run
longer
to
be
Walmart today
trusted.
because Honey needs some more dog food.
Okay.
And among other things, like I want to get some lemonade and some snacks.
Hollow
Is
is
he
such
gonna
a banger,
leave
dude.
me?
Yeah, later. I told you I'm not being around all day, man.
I know.
I'll be here as much as I can. Oh, babe, I guess I'll ask you live.
Live.
If I was gonna no, it's something bad. If I was gonna tell you, hey, babe, I'm gonna play this game for 18 hours a day on release, what would you say?
Any specific game?
No, well, 16.
Oh, 16. 18 hours the first day? Or...
No, a day.
Let's see.
Like if I said, hey, babe, like I'm really excited, I'm gonna play from 6 to 12 every day.
I probably wouldn't be too psyched.
Okay.
Oh, like first day, release day, I'd probably be like, okay, whatever, like, fine. And then after release day, it's kind of like,
You'd be like,
Hey,
oh,
you
you'd be like,
done?
hey, okay. I told them that you're not allowed to bother me. Basically,
I know I'm not allowed to bother you.
that's my girl.
Oh no, we've been fired.
No, we've been removed.
Go kill some monsters.
Nintendo
Definitely
go
won't
kill
die
some
doing it.
power.
Go kill some bitches.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, did not mean that the way it came out.
Yo, Kane.
SB.
Hoggers. Welcome back, Sean's.
SB, dude, come on.
Yep. Nope. I agree. I agree.
I agree.
God, he lives with one foot in his mouth constantly, just so you guys know.
Mm.
Oh, I feel like I've gotten that by now.
No, Sean definitely fucking knows, man. You don't gotta worry about that. Swamp of Sacrifice.
Has he told you what the first thing he said to me was?
Oh God,
You didn't
no.
have to do
I'm
this.
so
I don't know
scared.
this.
Sean, you didn't have to do
What
this.
is this?
Sean, you
What
didn't
is
have
this?
to do
I don't know
this.
this one.
You didn't have to do this, Sean.
This wasn't the very first thing he said to me, but it was the first time we ever talked. First
With
time
our
we ever
voices.
talked in voices. It was, we talked for maybe like 30 minutes, and then I had to go, and SB goes, "All right, Sean, I love your voice. Bye."
What the?
I stand by it. I love his voice.
You know
He's got
what?
He's got a good voice for
I
podcast.
appreciate it now.
But so Sean, so my thing is like, if I talk to you for 30 minutes and we're vibing, we're basically best friends. I'm comfortable. Like I'm not gonna like oh like I can't say it's like
So I agree. You have a great voice.
babe
Probably
you
wouldn't
can't
tell
you
you
can't
that,
say it
though.
the first time you talk to somebody. You really got my wife hitting on you right when I'm here.
Yeah,
You're trying to find
forgot.
somebody to take care of you.
Yeah.
You die anyway.
Sean-
I forgot we have to wait until you're dead first.
Sean,
apparently.
I sure hope you don't have a seizure, Carissa.
Oh my
I
God.
sure hope you don't have a seizure.
You know that if anything ever happens, you're going to prison, right? Like,
If I-
there's enough.
Shit.
There's enough
Shit.
evidence.
There's enough
It
evidence.
It doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Oh.
You could be in another country when it happens.
And they're gonna say,
You're
I
still
don't
going to
know.
prison
They're gonna say, I don't know. It seems a little fishy. And I'm gonna say,
You're-
no, I swear.
because if they asked any of us, we'd have to tell them that it's extremely likely.
It'd be the ones you wouldn't expect.
Well,
Yeah, he did say a
yay,
lot
my
of
Elgato
stuff.
audio cut out randomly for no reason, like it always
And also,
does.
the
Right.
quality of your stream is 2.
What? I need to. I'll get it fixed in a second. I need to delete it, then re-add it. Oh,
Watching
well, it
videos
didn't
while
work.
eking. No, where are my videos?
Yeah, that's
That
all the.
Oppenheimer poster is incredible.
Oh yes, it's Tita. She created mechas.
Interesting.
Fuck!
Okay, I need to switch
hate
to this
game.
and then remove it from here as well because it can't exist.
Sean, let's
my
do a Star
God.
Wars tier list real quick. Your favorite 9 mainline movies.
My favorite 9 mainline movies.
Like numbered. Ba, ba, ba,
Okay.
ba.
Okay.
To unplug
Hold
the
on.
Elgato,
I know I
and plug
have
it back
this.
in.
Okay. It is 8. 8 is number 1. Then
Really?
Yeah, I love The Last Jedi. It's my favorite Star Wars movie.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people don't. That's all.
Yeah, well, they all let the internet talk them into that opinion. Unironically, I think that the internet did irreparable damage to how people looked at it. Because I saw it multiple times in theaters, and every time the crowd was fucking into it. And then they went home, and all of a sudden, now it's like, that movie was kind of bad, actually.
Yeah,
And some dude
actually-
on YouTube told them that.
Well, so Sean, that's the secret. All of my opinions are just regurgitated YouTube videos.
Everybody gets so mad about one specific scene in that movie, and they're like, "It doesn't make any sense. That never could have happened." This doesn't
It's
make
Star
any
Wars.
sense." When it happened in the theater, people lost their goddamn minds for it. Like not like that. They were like,
I know.
you could hear like a pin drop. It was so silent.
Yeah, they were like
Because of
into it.
How into it people were. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, 8's number 1. Then 6. Then 5. And then here's the
Okay,
one that
it's
I'm gonna get
fixed. We're back.
crucified for. I put 7 above 4.
I have no
Okay.
concept of how that
Yeah,
matters.
I don't-
So here's
yeah.
the thing. So here's the thing. 7 might as well be a remake of 4. But
Oh, okay, yeah,
But-
yeah.
with a more interesting cast and better pacing.
Wow.
Okay.
The
Pace the
hot
whole.
takes here.
The original trilogy cast doesn't get interesting until Empire.
Is
New
that 5 or
Hope-
6? Yeah,
That's
no,
5.
because okay,
In
don't-
New Hope, the original trilogy cast is
they're all right. Yeah,
they're fine. They're like, it's very traditional, you know. I guess Han is cool from jump, but I'd argue even Han doesn't really get great until Empire. And the editing, the pacing of the first movie is pretty bad, especially by today's standards. And I just think 7 is. 7 is absolutely a ripoff. Don't get me wrong. They did episode 4 again. But I liked the characters more and I liked the pacing a lot more. So, okay, so 8, 6,
Yes,
5,
hello, OJ.
7, 4.
We've got Cold Steel, SB Gal, and Sean here.
Then 3. Then 1. 1. And I don't know if it's 9 or 2 as the worst.
2. No, 9. Never mind.
Nine's-
Never mind. You know what? No,
Here's the
no.
thing.
I'm sorry to episode 2 that I even said that. I thought about it for a second.
2 is a poorly made movie with some interesting ideas.
Uh-huh.
9 is a mediocrely made movie that spits on the whole the whole franchise that led up to it. So yeah, 9's probably the worst. I'd probably put 2 above 9, even though I think 2 is one of the most boring movies I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people really love that movie. And
2?
more power to them. Yeah,
People like 2?
people like the prequels.
I like 2.
I like the prequel.
I love
Okay,
the
Cold
prequel.
likes 2. I like the prequel. Like, I don't hate 2. I just don't think it's very good, and I don't like 1 that much either. 3 is my probably my favorite.
I am not a prequel enjoyer. I think-
You can tell them to stop. It's okay.
I think that Revenge of the Sith is all right.
I could watch that movie all day. I used to, as a kid, watch that movie over and over and over and over again.
Me too.
It
Oh,
might be my favorite movie.
don't get me
Oh, wow.
wrong. I watched the prequels. I watched all 3 of those movies over
Mhm.
and over.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if you guys know this. I kind of like Star Wars.
What?
Yeah, yeah. But just
Plug your Star Wars podcast.
I can't.
Oh, never mind.
Nah, 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 nah.
na, 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 na.
Sean doesn't like me,
That's
so
true.
he lied about canceling his podcast with me.
We're trying
It
to do
really
it.
hurt me. My
We'll do it.
wife is leaving because
That's-
I'm playing
that's definitely-
FF16.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely on you. That's not on. That's not on.
My wife is leaving me because Sean won't do a
she's in fear of her
podcast.
life.
Yeah, oh my god.
The dogs are
I don't
going
know,
crazy
it's
right now.
just- 3 has so many good ideas in it, and it's a shame that somebody else didn't direct it.
Mm.
Yeah, like when I emailed them and I said, "Hey, let me drive the boat."
Oh,
Can you believe they said, "Oh, we're looking for somebody experienced." Ah, beautiful music. I will cry.
Oh, okay.
The theme of love.
Beautiful.
this is one of your music boxes.
This is when I have a music
Oh,
box
really?
of this. Oh, do you want me to get it and show you? You don't have to say yes. I won't be upset.
Maybe later, baby.
But we're playing the game right now, Mom.
Sure, sure. Esty.
No, it's okay. It's
No.
okay. You don't care. It's okay.
Oh,
It doesn't sound as
I
good. It
almost
sounds like
got a
shitty.
era theme one, but it was
Oh.
expensive.
I have that one too.
Aerith's theme makes me cry.
They
Mhm.
sold it at Distant World, so I have the main theme of Final Fantasy, I have theme of Love, I have Aerith's theme and main theme of FF7. And then
Mm.
for Christmas, I'm hoping I get the Xanarkin one.
Are you looking at Carissa right now?
I am looking at Chris and she is staring straight at the monitor, wide-eyed, like blink, blink.
I actually was listening to you. I was watching the game.
I want the Final Fantasy X music box from Square Enix store.
Wow.
The one I sent you?
I've sent you a lot of them.
Yeah,
But
I just sent you once.
I
don't
no,
know.
that was a Kingdom Hearts one, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
All right. This might be a hot take.
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts is a bad game.
No, absolutely. No, my favorite
No.
song from 7 Remake, because that's the best version of 7,
Yeah.
is maybe Jesse's theme.
Okay.
I mean, I do want
Jesse's
those
theme
two.
so much.
Yeah, I can't. Literally any song in the entire game. If anyone said that's my favorite song, I can't blame them.
I think that Jesse's theme is used most effectively out of all of them, especially during the plate sequence. The way they use her theme is perfect and makes me like they turned this character that like nobody cared about, and I was just like,
Speak for yourself. I was a Jesse stan day one.
That's such a lie.
I know. Jesse was annoying.
He hated Jesse.
I hated Jesse, and then I started to like her after.
Me too.
Yeah.
I didn't like her at first too. I was like, oh my gosh, she's too much. And then I liked her.
And so the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command. It's the end. This is the end credits of the game, right?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes?
Sean's absolutely untrue. Absolutely untrue.
No,
Those
yeah.
movies were fucking hated when they came out.
Yeah.
It was not until the people that saw them as children, like me, grew up that the prequel started to get, like, loved. People drove George Lucas out of the industry because of how much they hated
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. He deserved it.
the prequel. George Lucas
I-
is really good
what?
when he has a team full of people that do the work for him.
Shout out, President. Insert president you don't like
But-
here.
But people absolutely hated the prequels until more recently.
OJ, I don't even know what I said for you to say kind of harsh.
You said
I
you
have no
deserved
idea.
it.
Oh, I was just fucking riffing.
I know that.
But no, OJ, I was just being stupid. I don't have any feelings towards George Lucas. I mean, I have some romantic feelings, but that's
Let me. I will be right back, guys.
okay.
Okay.
He's gonna go think about me and George Lucas.
He's gonna go
Hey,
get
Sonny.
George.
He's gonna go get George.
He's in the other
He
room.
has him locked up. George, somebody wants to see you.
And people
If
wonder
any-
why we don't see him anymore.
Vintage SP.
Oh, okay, this map theme, very good.
Yeah, this is a really good map team.
Also,
I
I
will
didn't
not-
know you could switch to original soundtrack in this version of the game.
All of the Pixel remasters you can.
I mean, I wouldn't because the arrangements for them are incredible.
I'll bite my tongue.
What?
I mean, they're good, but I like something about the original.
No, it's the arrangements in Pixel Remaster are the best version of all 1 through 6 soundtrack.
Force PSP release also had an arranged soundtrack in the
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah. Where the fuck?
You know what? I will give 4 way over the first 3. Much
It's
more
good.
linear. Much more obvious what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to
Yep.
go.
It's very helpful.
Also, I
Final
believe.
Fantasy IV.
Oh, you.
Oh, no, go ahead. Final Fantasy 4 is gonna be top of the list.
Yeah, I think
Aggro hates freedom.
Agro, what do you have to say to the allegations? Yeah, come on, you gotta say something. We need your answer.
I am an American.
I don't like that answer.
Watch Attack on Titan.
That's not American. Alright, Agro, we have to strip you of your American card. No more Burger King for you.
No! Not Burger King!
The most American thing we have. You fucking
What is
Oh, I'm
life
gonna-
without Burger King?
Burger King goated, and I will not take slander.
Thank you.
Honey, get off your sister.
You know what? I believe the PSP version did have fast forward. Correct, right, Cold?
I don't think it did.
It didn't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna give it a point above this version, but now it doesn't get it. Take that, people who made the PSP version 15 plus years ago.
You want to know a fun story?
No.
We went into. I can't be mad because you said no and I still told.
Go on.
We went into a game store a while ago, and they had a copy of the Final Fantasy II strategy guide for PSP. And it was supposed to be, I now know, like $65. But whoever wrote the tag had bad handwriting. Their system, you just like typed in the price. So I got it for $15.
Wow. Man, that's real bad handwriting.
Yeah, it's really bad. And I didn't realize, like, until after, like, I looked it up to see if I could find a better copy. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? And I was like, oh my god, he sold it to me for the wrong price. So.
One of my favorite purchases I made was getting the Dragon Age tabletop RPG at a store. I went to it, like, in a, like, you know, tabletop store. And
yeah, as you do.
There were two copies of the tabletop RPG, and I was like, well, they both seem about the same quality. This one seems a little nicer, and I skimmed through them and realized one of them, even though they're both the same price, one of them is signed by the author. So I got that one.
Yeah.
And did not tell them.
Of course not.
So
You're not gonna say, hey,
yeah.
let me pay you more.
Yeah.
I went to a card store, and they had some Pokemon cards. They had a base set Venusaur, and they had a base set 2 Venusaur. Base set 2 is basically like just like a reprint with like some other cards in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were listed for the same price. So I was like, well, let's be smart here, right? So, you know, I got the base set Venusaur.
Yeah. I don't know what these words mean, but okay.
Okay, base set. So base set is the first. So there's first edition, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's unlimited. So first edition is like first print. Unlimited is like everything they print after until like a new set. But base set, which is like the first set that they released, because after that they did like Jungle, Fossil, Neo Genesis, like different like iterations, right? But base set is like the first set that they released. Hi, Sean. Base set had 3 prints. They had first edition, and then it had Shadowless, and then unlimited. Anyway, it's like listing like a collector's edition. It's like a deluxe edition and the collector's edition at the same price. And you know, so. But yeah, so that was fun. And I even asked him. I said, "What's the price difference?" And he said, "Oh, they're the same card." And I said, "All right, that's all I need to hear."
Aggro, you hate freedom?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, apparently.
Aggro really hates freedom, and his response was, "I love freedom. Watch Attack on Titan."
Relevant, I promise.
Sure, dude.
I'm lost in this cave.
You're going the right way.
There's a map.
I turned
There's a
around
map.
as you were saying. How do I open?
Square.
Oh.
So the door that you
Okay,
came
I
in
found
from,
it.
don't go there. Go to the other door.
I'm
try that.
going. Thank you, SP.
You're welcome. Inside with SB.
You should go see the new Pixar movie. It's really good.
Nah.
I've heard that. I saw so much of it on my timeline. And I was like, holy sh. Yep.
really
I was like,
mad
holy
about it.
shit, what the fuck? And all I see is Sean retweeted. Sean retweeted. Yep.
Because they marketed the movie so badly and people aren't going to see it. And it's like, you fucking it's not at all what the marketing showed. Like, the marketing was like, he's water, she's fire. Can they learn to love? And the movie is actually about like generational trauma and like being a second generation immigrant and like trying to live
shout
up
out.
to the values of your family. Like, it's a really fucking great movie. It's about like a father and daughter, and instead, for some reason, they were like, Romeo, take me, and I'm like, no, that's not what.
I really like. He's
not what this
water,
movie's about.
she's fire, and together they don't get along. Will you stop putting water on my shoes? Well, get your shoes out of my water. Did it like a record scratch? But they've got to learn to work together. Like just like the cliche like movie trailer.
Wow.
Okay.
I can't tell you the last outside of Toy. I went to see, the last two Pixar movies I went to see are Toy Story 3 and Toy Story 4, like in theaters. I mean.
You should go see Elemental. It's really good.
Sean, let's go watch
If
it. You and me.
If you don't go see Elemental, I don't want to ever hear you fucking whine about fucking. Oh, it's all the same movie. They only just make the same. movie
I would
over
never
and
do
over.
that. I don't
All
complain
right,
about that.
all
I mean, I don't like their animation style, in particular, but like their
You know-
plots are fine.
I think they did a really good job on Kenna. Bridge of Spirits.
Uh huh.
That
It
one
looks-
wasn't as good as
it
the
looks-
joke.
Nintendo. I think my two best jokes were the Nintendo one and then co-vaccinated.
People would've
I
been
don't
more
hate
mad,
Pixar, OJ. I wish they made movies that looked different from one another. That'd be cool.
I don't know, Sean. This is the same studio that released Soul, so
I gotta watch that. I want to watch that and Coco because I feel like those are gonna be in
Yeah.
stage 4.
I feel like Soul. They already released Soul and Coco, so like I don't think there's anything in this that they felt that they needed to hide more than anything in Soul or Coco. Like,
Aggro hates art.
I mean, that's true. That's true. I've heard about the things that Aggro likes. He absolutely hates art.
Go play Dirge of Cerberus, everyone.
You hear that?
Yeah, I
No.
like Dirge.
And I like. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna win anybody who's already mad at Disney because they don't like the woke drama. Like they already don't like Disney. I don't think they care anymore. Like as soon as Disney decided to as soon as Disney decided to go to war in Florida, I think they gave up on winning over the fucking I don't like this woke movie. Like you can't go to war with the Republican frontrunner and expect his base to continue going to see your movies. Like, I'm sorry to bring the real world into it, but that's what Disney's doing in Florida. So they clearly don't care about.
Yeah, fuck Florida. If you live in Florida, die.
That's not what I'm saying. But also true. But
No, that's what I'm saying.
Disney.
I want to be clear because I know like Cold is not in this circle as much. SP lives in Florida. It's fine.
Yeah, me and my wife live in Florida.
Oh.
All I'm saying is that Disney has made a very hard stance against your governor, in a way.
Yeah, I know.
In a way that makes it very clear that they're not worried about people boycotting them because they make a stance, you know?
Yeah,
That's more my point is I really don't think they care about,
me as a person.
no, I don't think they care about losing an audience because of the woke drama. Like,
No, I hear you. Yeah, they've made their stance and they're sticking by
It's
it.
such a nice village. Hopefully nothing bad happens to it.
Oh
I
no,
I
something
guess
happened
they
to
just
it.
thought that it would be better to market the movie based on the love story than the father-daughter story. And I think that's just a fucking terrible choice, especially for a movie releasing around Father's Day. It's like, why would you not market it based off of the father-daughter? I don't know. It doesn't make any
Marissa and I have this thing with Disney where like we used to go to Disney a lot,
Yeah.
and
We're pass holders.
their merch at the store is always just right there, just almost like it'll be like a
You'll
nice.
say like, oh wow, this shirt
Okay,
looks like
yeah,
it's gonna be
I was
cute.
talking.
And
Go
then
ahead.
you shut the fuck up. And then you pull it off the rack and then it says something
Like,
super
I
creepy,
hate Mondays.
and you're like, okay, never.
What was this upgrade I just got for B? Oh,
OJ's talking about USB.
he has a honed weather-based ability exclusive to
Oh
Floridians.
yes, we can smell the rain.
Baby, please don't do this.
Oh no. Oh no, what is this? I gotta know.
You You don't know about this?
No. What is this?
So, God, one day, Mike and Jason were streaming, and I don't know how it came up, but I was like, oh yeah, like, I can smell when the rain is coming. I think it's a Florida thing.
Oh, yeah.
And Mike was like, SB, that's not a Florida thing. Everybody can do that. So now, that's where it's a Florida thing came from, is because I thought, like, smelling the rain coming was, like, an unlockable ability I had. Like, yeah, that was probably one of the funnier SB moments, I gotta say.
It only rains in Florida.
Yeah, it only rains in Florida. So yeah, if you ever hear somebody joke about smelling the rain, it's making fun of me.
Good. I know I should be friends with anyone who talks about smelling the rain.
Well, no, it's not like, you smell that rain? It's like,
Walk outside, you're like, oh, it might rain.
it smells like it's gonna rain. Yeah, we need this rain. I'll tell you what, back in my day, listen, before the leaves came.
Where it rains and pours, am I right? Goddamn.
And you didn't even know it. When it rains, it pours.
Oh, hey, look, another elemental tweet that I can retweet.
Some of them, I'm used to when I'm human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, animated. Stay enough for me and it'll to you.
Wow.
That's just my new thing.
Is that your new thing?
Recently.
Every day, multiple times a day.
Your fucking
Pixar
just came out.
tweeted and then deleted an Unleash Your Wildfire side elemental poster amid Canada forest fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And you saw me on the outskirts of town, and I said.
So are you like? So are you like gonna go see her or like?
No, I would never spend that much money, but I don't know. So actually, I'm getting into Taylor Swift because all the shit I see on TikTok, but I don't listen to her music.
He's a Swiftie.
I'm a Swiftie.
Yo, you're a
by
Swiftie?
proxy. By
So
proxy.
listen, okay.
Oh, she's gonna.
I'm gonna tell
Inflammatory
on you.
decisions. That is a good trophy name for setting a town on fire.
Oh, spoilers.
So, one day I'm like in the house somewhere and I can hear him in the bedroom watching TikTok. Every TikTok was Taylor Swift song.
To be clear, at her tour, the Eras tour, when she is celebrating an anthology of Taylor, if you will.
Shut up. So I'm like, I go in there and I'm like, all right, babe, we're gonna play a little game. The next 10 TikToks that you play, we are going to count and see how many of them are Taylor Swift related. It was 7.
That's incredible.
7 out of the 10.
You know what? I stand by it.
I guess at least they're not just all thirst traps.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it could just be a bunch of thirst traps, but it's not. I don't use TikTok for thirst traps. I don't just like how about like be grateful I'm looking at a scantily clad woman.
Scantily clad.
She just dressed a little scantily for her tour. So
I'm just retweeting all of the fucking elemental tweets I can find.
I want you to. Where I am having a fun time today with you guys.
Yes.
Yes.
What am I missing here? What have I not explored in the Imperial Refinery?
Everything.
Don't say that because you're not wrong.
Big stuff are happening in 25 minutes. We got direct big stuff.
Oh yeah, babe, we're watching the new Nintendo Direct is gonna drop.
OJ, do you really think that anything like really big is gonna happen?
I think we'll get a new Mario game. Yes, last calls for direct predictions.
Oh, OJ knows something.
Oh, OJ has a review copy. OJ's
Final Fantasy 16 on the Switch.
OJ has been playing FF16, and he's like, I don't have a
on the Switch.
Copy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, OJ absolutely OJ's playing.
Well, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course.
But I would never ask him to confirm.
Dude, can you imagine if OJ didn't get 16? If they gave it to somebody else?
No, nobody else wanted it.
Nobody else wanted
Nobody else wanted it.
Nobody
That's
else wanted
insane.
it? It's 16.
Yeah.
It's almost.
At least that's what he said a month or
fucked up.
two
I
like
can't
ago
say that.
or something when they were deciding beforehand.
I would risk life and limb to be the one who got the 16 review.
If
Dude,
I
I
remember
gotta
right,
say-
he said there was someone who wanted it, but that person didn't cared about it enough they didn't want to have to focus on reviewing it when they
Dude.
played it.
OJ has gotten me more excited for the Nintendo Direct based off of just saying there's something else too I can't say yet than any of the marketing that they've done yet.
I'm very excited for Ballland Wonder World 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be something stupid, but I assume they sent out like a press release email so that they can write up an article.
No,
You don't think so?
no, they have to do that. Like OJ has to watch the things as they come out and write about them as they come out. I mean, certain things will probably like
sometimes they
send
stuff
out a thing
first.
early, like on a game by game basis.
Yeah.
But like, no, not as a like, hey, here's everything that's gonna happen. In 10
Oh no,
minutes.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that they sent out the whole direct. I'm saying that there's probably something in there that they sent out a PR thing about.
Cold, feel free to talk about Falcom all you want. We got again. So direct predictions. I have nothing good. I don't think I'm like Persona 3. Obviously,
Oh,
like
right.
that got leaked for Switch twice.
They're so bad at keeping that game. a
You know,
secret.
literally every announcement for that game has been leaked in advance.
I'm hoping for anything Falcom to be shown.
Mm.
I think you mentioned before that you don't think Falcom stuff is shown before, but I believe East 8's Switch port was shown in the Nintendo Direct.
Okay.
SMT5 Complete Edition Atlas just cannot
What?
release
Okay,
a
OJ,
game on its
OJ,
own.
SMT5 Complete Edition, still only on Switch. What if that happens?
Do you think people are gonna? Do you think at any point it gets to the point where people stop buying Atlas games on launch?
I mean,
Because
it'll
they're
happen, but not
never-
enough to stop doing it.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to play SMT5 again when it's not on the Switch. Please. That game was really good, but also ran like garbage, and I never want to look at it again on Switch.
I plan on waiting regarding the Persona 3 remake anyway. So when they release, the Persona 3 with all the content people actually wanted it with it too.
I could see them not doing
I'll be
one for
ready
3.
for it.
Three's the only one I'm not convinced of. Like, yeah, it'll obviously get a re-release.
The one that needs it the most.
I mean, like remake will get it, but I don't think it needs Answer or female protagonist. Okay, time to check out this girl's
FF14
moves.
song.
Okay, but OJ, you can tell us now that, or hang on. Theoretically, OJ, at what time today would you be allowed to tell us that you've been playing Final Fantasy 16?
Whenever the embargo releases,
Somehow
right?
review embargo has the review embargo time has not been announced or leaked.
Theoretically, OJ, if you were
Famitsu
sent
got to
an
put out their
email-
review first for some
if you were
reason.
s- If you were sent an email by like Square Enix PR or somebody saying this is the time that you're allowed to tell people that you're playing FF16, theoretically, what would that time be?
Theoretically.
Yeah,
Theoretically, of course.
not real, but you
Not
know.
real. No, I would not want a real answer from you ever.
In another universe.
In
Oh, the
another
Famitsu
universe.
score came out early. Okay.
Oh, so they leaked their butt juice.
Yeah, we
Sorry.
went through OJ, we went through all the Famitsu scores of recent Final Fantasy games. And I say recent like FF13 and so on. They're all of them are 37 or higher. FF13 too. The most recent Final Fantasy to get a 40 out of 40.
They gave Final Fantasy 13 to a perfect score.
Yeah.
While I disagree, not too far off. It's a great game.
I'm very excited to play it. I did not play it because it was on the PS3 and it ran at 20 or sub 20 FPS.
Yeah, it was really bad doing it for the plat.
And I finally got a PC, but you know, just haven't gotten around to it yet.
You know what they say? They do say Fortnite Battle Pass.
I still love, like, a month before Survivor comes out, OJ going, so Sean, is Jedi Fallen Order any good?
No reason. I don't know where to go, but that's
Dude,
fine.
this game's gonna be so fucking big, guys. My buddy, he's like a weeb, but he is not a Final Fantasy guy at all.
Is he an Oni-chan?
Oh, what is that? I don't want to.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why would you say that?
What does it mean?
What
I
do you
don't
think?
wanna know.
What do you think it means?
Something in an anime, like a weeb or like a nerd or something.
No.
No, I'm wrong. Oni-chan is not weeb or nerd.
You should probably stop saying things you don't know.
All right, we're gonna look up Oni-chan.
Okay.
But my buddy, who is not like a Final Fantasy guy, not like a Japanese game guy at all, I was like, dude, just play the demo. Just play the demo. And now he just tweeted, he's like, we'll be streaming FF16 tomorrow. Let's get hype.
Wait.
And I'm like, you're not a fan. Like, this is the power of a really good demo.
Don't you ever say that again.
I'm sorry for saying
Okay, so
that.
please tell us all what it means.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Too
One,
bad.
the first result was when an anime girl calls her brother Oni-chan, get ready for incest.
Okay, that's not really what
Oh.
it's just a
Oh.
term for brother.
Oh well, that's what it said.
Or like, yeah. I mean, it can mean that, but not inherently. It's just a like
Oh,
term for older, like brother, usually older.
well, I don't like it.
All right, predictions for the thing.
Yes.
Zelda HD.
What, Wind Waker?
Just
Wind
older
Waker.
brother.
I think.
I'll lose my
no.
shit if we get Wind Waker.
Nah, we're not getting any
Wind
Zelda.
Waker HD.
I feel like it's
That game's got to come out eventually.
too soon after Tears of the Kingdom. That's my only thing.
I don't think it's coming out.
OJ,
immediately,
that
but
could
I think
happen
they're
though.
gonna-
That could actually happen.
But I think they're gonna say that it's happening. What I told my actual big prediction, which is what I told people a little earlier today, is that they are going to announce some really big game, but not give any sort of release information. And at the next direct, they're going to announce that it's a launch title for their new console.
I wonder what they're gonna do with their new console because I feel like the way the Switch is, like they can't leave Switch
No, I think
Like,
I think they
I
just
think
make
there'll
a
be.
stronger Switch.
a stronger Switch, right? Switch 2.
I don't know. They could just go, like, I think it'll be a Switch 2. The question will be, are they going to let you carry over your games?
Oh,
They better.
What if they don't?
I think with.
Well, I
with
mean, I'll still buy it
Nintendo,
eventually.
I
Yeah,
think
see, that's the
you
point.
lean. They're not going to.
Yeah.
Everything about how they've operated in the past. I guess with the DS,
Well, with
They
the
let
Wii and the
you-
GameCube, right?
Oh, I guess GameCube did do it, or we did play GameCube games.
I think Wii U
Yeah.
didn't do backwards compatibility, and obviously the
No.
Switch did. So I don't think it's
sold,
unreasonable.
you know
to...
what? They're probably the Switch sold 13 million copies. Let's not lose what audience we have now.
Yeah. I really feel like there's no way they don't make it backwards compatible.
But I think some big game
Ooh, scratch
is
my
gonna
back.
get announced.
Top
today.
left.
And
It's gonna be Nintendogs for
Or top
Switch.
right? Top right?
if
Right?
they announce a new Nintendogs, unironically, that would sell consoles.
Yeah, Chris will be fucking.
I'd be all over that shit.
Chris would never shut the fuck up for me to buy her the new one.
Nintendogs
Big
might
Nintendo
sell
dog.
more consoles than
Don't say Mario Kart. I'll
Zelda
slice
or
your throat.
Mario. Like
You're insane. No,
like-
Oh
wrong,
my God.
wrong.
What?
It's
but
long
you have to
awaited.
think about. You have to think about.
I'm sorry. Wait, what'd you
SB.
say?
I said Nintendogs might sell more consoles
Sean.
than Zelda or Mario.
Mario Kart 8.
This is a joke,
no.
right?
Scratch again.
You have to
Okay,
think about. You have to
No.
think about all of the normal people
Sean, that's
that
what
would
Mario
buy
Kart's
a
for.
console for fucking Nintendogs.
What?
Sean, Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe have sold
Mario Kart
62.
I'm talking mainline game. Mario
Oh,
Kart's different. Any sort of Mario game, Mario
Yes.
Kart, Mario Party, that's different. That is.
I think it depends on the Mario
the
game. I
general
think if
audience
it's
will buy something for that.
Sorry.
I don't think the general audience
Look,
is
don't
gonna
get on my fucking
pick up a
don't-
Switch for.
No, nobody buys a Switch for 3D Mario Superstar Galaxy Final Mix Chapter Prologue 2.4 Racism Evolved.
And I'm talking about the general audience, not our very niche
No.
subculture of
No.
gamer that is like, I gotta play the new Zelda game.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
talking
general
about-
audience plays the Mario and the
talking about-
Zelda.
They don't though. I'm talking about
What?
Catherine, who played Nintendogs when she was 12.
You're insane.
Yo, shout out
You think-
Catherine.
You think that the general audience?
The Mario and Zelda are the most general audience game there is outside of sports games,
That's
That's fair. I don't.
fair.
and
you
maybe
have-
Grand Theft Auto.
Sean, I
I
think
don't-
you're.
I
I
don't
think
know.
you're overestimating.
You have all the people that are gonna buy it for nostalgia factor, and then you have all the kids that are gonna buy it because they can play it now. So-
Maybe Mario still. I think Zelda with like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff is starting to move away from like.
It is
That's
the
starting to get complicated.
that's it sold 10 million copies in the first 3 days.
That's a lot of copies. That's a lot of copies.
Like Zelda, like even more than before, Zelda is now the mainstream, like the most mainstream you can get
On the Switch.
on the Switch.
Yeah.
I mean, like I would say sports games and
Sports games,
maybe GTA, probably.
GTA, yeah. I don't know. I think you'd be surprised about how many people would buy a console just because they fucking love Nintendogs.
I think you're overestimating it.
You're crazy.
I think we're thinking about two different audiences.
No, I'm not. I didn't know there was a single
but
person who's ever
Sean-
actually liked Nintendogs.
No,
No,
That would be
that's
me.
crazy, Agler.
people like Nintendo, but Sean, my thing is, I need to think about this. Somebody walks into Walmart, right? They're like, "Oh, look, Nintendogs for the Switch 2." Oh, I really need to spend $300 just for this game? No, I'll play like the old one. I'll find my DS.
I think
I
you have
think
more
it's-
faith in people's ability to not spend their money than I do.
I think you overestimate how much people are willing to spend just to scratch that nostalgia itch. In this instance, I will not argue. I will spend a lot of money on nostalgia for sure. But I think in this instance, I think you're wrong. But that's okay. That's the beautiful thing about our relationship. We're
Yeah.
friends.
Anyways, can I have mod privileges so I can kick him? Is that?
Hey, Sean,
He already
Sean, I
has
have a
mod
que-
privileges, so
I do?
no, I said he does.
Oh, he does.
Sean, I have a question for you though.
What's up?
Project Q,
that?
What?
the handheld Sony thing that they're making.
Oh yeah, the really stupid thing that if you buy it, you're an idiot. It's
Yes.
gone.
How much do you think it's gonna retail for?
Oh my God.
$400.
Thank
You're
you.
nope.
Me and SB, I like SB was so set. What was the exact price we had set?
I think 250.
Yes, he was so set on that. I was like, okay, I will bet you actual money, and we ended up going with just we'll buy you the pizza of.
We'll buy each other a pizza. Yeah.
You will buy me a pizza when it's more than $250. You crazy.
Yes.
person.
When they try to compete with the Switch the best way that they can and release it at 250. Yes.
I bought the controller
But
I'm
it's
holding
not
for
competing with the Switch,
$200.
SB, it's not Switch competition though.
It's
Because it's not a
as
console.
close. It's as close as
wish
they're
it was
going
a
to
Switch
get.
You can
competition.
only play it at home.
They would not have released this if the Switch was not a thing. They are trying to do something to be like, look, you can play your PlayStation Portable. Yes. Oh my
But
God.
you can't.
Write that down. Write that down. Sean, let me fucking talk.
Write it.
A lot of Switch use is at home, just in handheld mode.
That was another good joke.
Thank you. What I'm saying is, they can't price themselves out too far from the Switch. I'm not saying it is a direct competitor like fuck buying a Switch, but people are gonna be like, oh, like, I can do this and play my PlayStation games at home. I think they have to price it competitively for that. It's an LCD screen. It is not even.
Those headphones.
Phones are coming up.
The headphones are 100.
Oh, yeah, headphones are 100. Sorry, I have those actually. I'm wearing them right now. They're good.
What
This
headphones?
is the PlayStation
the
headphones.
PS5
Yeah.
headphones.
This has been my second pair I've had because the first one's like eventually wore out, but
They were like $100.
Yeah.
$100.
It's not bad.
That's
No, they're pretty
without
good quality.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be at least $100.
I'm confident in.
I think you have more faith in Sony setting realistic pricing standards than I do. I think you're right. I think it should be $250.
Yeah.
You might
At
be
most.
right. I believe it could be between 250 to 3. I'm really leaning towards 250, but Iron Hacker and I's deal was
Later,
if
Sean.
it hits 3, I owe him a
Yes,
pizza.
bye, Sean.
If it's
I
if it,
don't-
I'm gonna owe Iron Hacker a pizza.
You are. Yes.
I wish I could be on your side because I think
I mean, okay, think about this,
where
SP.
you're at.
A controller by itself. How much is a controller? Plain.
That's different.
No,
That
no,
is
no,
like
no,
a
no,
three-
no, no, no. I want to hear how much is a controller. A plain
70.
one. $70. Okay. How much do you think? How big is the screen? And it's an OLED, right?
No,
It's not,
LCD.
it's LCD. Okay. How much do you think? How big is the screen?
7 inches, something like that.
Okay, so 7-inch LCD screen plus controller. So how much is that?
I don't know how much an LCD screen is.
Guess.
$80.
$80. Okay, so that's $70 and $80. That's not that much, right? Okay, now add on your Sony tax.
I understand that. I understand. But listen. Okay, let's say 70 plus 80, right? That
Uh-huh.
brings it to 150.
Yeah.
If they sell it for 250, that's like a 60% margin on like gross sales.
Yeah, but they won't do that.
I think it's. I don't think it's. I think you guys aren't giving me enough credit. I have a marketing degree.
Here's what I gotta say as well.
I don't have a marketing degree.
I know.
But thank you for.
I think if you buy that thing for $250, you're still an idiot.
Yeah.
I think 250 is a reasonable entry point.
For a thing that you can only play at home and also has to rely on internet connection.
I think reasonable entry point. I did not say good investment. That's a very big difference. I will make fun of anybody who buys it at that price too. But as far as like, yeah, you're like, okay, if you want to play your PlayStation games in bed without having to look at your big TV and move it all around, I think 250 is a decent price
Don't
to
get me
pay.
wrong. For the tech involved, I think 250 is a good price. If you buy it, assuming that you're gonna have a good experience with it, I think you're out of your goddamn mind.
I will
think
not
it's
buy
gonna
it.
Suck.
It is going to suck.
Hmm.
It is going to suck, but I will not be buying it.
I definitely think for 250, like if you're looking at purely the tech used, that's a good price to set. But I think that if you're gonna buy it, you're like you gotta think about that a little bit more. You know, like
If
think
I
about how
ever,
cloud gaming works, and then
if
go,
I ever,
"Maybe I
but this
shouldn't buy
isn't
that."
this is not cloud gaming. It's like Wi-Fi.
It's so it's worse. So instead of it
Cloud
being
gaming is
like-
not better than Wi-Fi. Shut up.
instead of it
the
coming
same
from
thing.
like a like
A
server
run?
farm where they're spending a lot of money to make sure that this works, you got to rely on Verizon.
You can
to
also,
not
to be clear,
fuck you.
you can do this on your phone.
Oh yeah, but
Like, exactly what that screen does. You can just plug a
And I've
controller into
used
your
it.
phone and...
and it's awful.
Yeah, I know, it's bad.
It doesn't work.
It's bad.
Yeah, but you can't hold it handheld in bed above your head, and then when you sneeze, the controller falls on your face and hurts your nose.
I've done that with my phone before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't hold your phone and your controller at the same time.
Get one of those controllers that like is like.
And then you look like a fucking nerd out of a Disney Channel movie.
You don't
Say,
think you're
"Level
gonna
up!"
look like a fucking
What?
nerd with this thing?
It's different because you're at home.
What?
What are you? Okay, you're at home in my scenario too.
I'm at home with my friend Sean.
I'm not there.
What's going on?
Oh, Final Fantasy, right, guys?
Yeah,
Are we switching over to Nintendo Direct in a minute?
Yeah.
it's also 9:56.
What was that called?
How do you feel about the first hour of Final Fantasy
This is the
4?
best one, by far.
Best one,
Best
right?
one.
Yeah.
I know
Best
we're
one.
like kind of talking over the plot, but there's a plot happening. It's linear. I didn't get lost except that one time, which is entirely my fault. The music's great. The characters are good so far. It's the best one. Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and switch now.
not playing the full hour?
Well, I mean, I have it in the corner. Because I need
You're
to,
right.
I need to mute the game capture. So now it's just us in
Dude.
silence till they start playing music.
Imagine OJ goes, "Oh shit, they already talked about Pikmin 4?"
Can you imagine?
He's like, "I didn't realize they already said Pikmin 4 was gonna be there. That's the big thing I was talking about."
Okay, we're waiting. Okay, we're now sitting in silence till they start
Okay.
playing anything. Oh, I should,
Here's
I
the
should switch
crazy-
the screen I'm sharing to you guys.
Here's the. I mean, we can see it fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we can hear it.
Yeah, you will be able. Well, no, you won't be able to actually. You're right.
No.
Let me switch that then.
Here's the Omega Brain crazy theory, okay? And this is not gonna happen.
Okay.
But Pikmin 4 launches on the Switch Pro.
We need Mario Kart. You can hop in, Chip, whenever you want. By the way, I did not explicitly invite you because you've never played a Final Fantasy, but you can hop in VC whatever
When does
if you
Pikmin
want to
4
at any
come
point.
out? July 21st. Okay, launch Pikmin 4 launches with the new
At work.
Switch Pro
Okay.
July 21st.
We'll see with the direct. Oh, what
Yeah.
time? 9:58. Okay. Well, I guess I'll play 4 for one more
Okay,
minute.
Jip. We're all wondering what's happening because like
Make perfect.
20 minutes ago, OJ came into chat and was like, "Big things are happening today. I can't talk about it yet." So we're all like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
Mario
here's the thing.
Mario Hoops 3-on-3 2,
Because like I'm with OJ,
That would be
I'm
crazy.
never sure
and Soken
if
is
it's
back for
like,
the soundtrack.
I'm never sure if OJ is like big news is coming and it's actually big news, or exactly if it's bait. If he's like big news is coming and it's like Dogfucker 3000
Quiet Man
is
2.
coming.
OJ, oh no, not the
to
Quiet
Switch,
Man,
like-
please. OJ was in here when we were watching the Summer Game Showcase
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
when P3 and Persona 5 Tactica leaked. And he's like, "Oh my god, this is huge. I go, don't go anywhere. This is huge." And I was like, "It's gonna be like some dumb shit." And it was actually like,
Persona
Insane.
3, which
Yeah, dumb
for
shit.
me,
They started with 5.
adult and Smash. Yeah, they're gonna announce a new season of Smash characters.
no.
It just cuts to who's the guy? Who is the guy that everybody Sakurai? It ties to him fucking tied up in a basement
With a
He's
gun
like-
to his head, and he's
like-
bleeding.
He's like, "Next season, please, my family, new characters coming to Smash." He's like crying. He's like, don't point that gun at my son." He's like, it's like the scene in The Dark Knight when Gordon's like, "Don't
Oh,
point
here we
that
go.
gun at my son."
You can hear it. It's a
we
little
go, yeah, we
loud
can
for me.
hear
I'm gonna turn it down a bit.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Okay, hopefully that's
It's
good.
gonna be
Jip, let me know if the audio's good. You can hear. Oh,
right back to the top.
okay. Well, hey, we're starting over, and I'm gonna start FF5.
Why is the Imperial Refinery?
By the way, the game's not showing in the Discord yet.
Yeah, it's not. I can't have it set up to do both.
What? Oh,
Oh, an
I
expansion?
didn't expect this. I mean, I knew that DLC was coming, but I didn't
Yeah,
expect them to
It was
talk
either
about
Game or Direct, so sorry.
I thought this would for sure be its own Pokemon thing. I guess it makes sense though. It's coming out soon. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It runs edition.
Yep.
Ugh, I'm trying to change the category, and the category thing won't load. So now we're just not streaming in any. Oh nope, we're still in FF4.
I gotta say, guys, this
Hmm.
game is so fucking ugly.
Yeah.
It's
Just
crazy
look-
how it looks worse than Legends.
Iron just put
Oh,
the
oh.
category to East 10. You know?
Uh huh.
guys,
Yeah,
that's
when it
an
gets
OJ.
announced here.
FF16 review is up on OJ.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
Wait,
What's
OJ.
OJ's score? OJ's score. We're gonna skip.
I'm just scrolling to find the score.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. It is
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll read the rest, after I play the game.
Good job, OJ.
OJ's the first person in the world to have gotten the plat.
Holy shit!
Really?
That's fucking crazy, OJ.
That's crazy.
My goat. Square told you, did they email you? New Pokemon!
Wow. I love Pokemon.
Majora! We have a contact.
Dude, if OJ is the first person in the world to have gotten the plat on a game that he wasn't super excited for, this game must be fucking awesome.
Dude, OJ, my motherfucking goat.
Anyway,
First plat in the
this is
world.
definitely like the Battle Frontier, right?
It's the battle frontier. Pokemon, if you're strong, you'll survive it. Keep it. I don't. You know what? You know.
I'd like to say, very
Oh
sorry
my
to
God.
FF5.
Yeah, FF5 getting snuffed.
Blame Nintendo.
This looks.
Bad?
This looks like more Pokemon.
This looks like more of the bad Pokemon game.
Melodic!
OJ may be the first, but Snarls and the Chocobros might be the last.
Jip, I'm gonna fucking abduct your family.
Oh my god. Alright, release date.
Sit next to George and Sakurai.
Yep. Oh,
It glows.
I hate the little oh, this is a Pokemon, the indigo disc and the teal mask.
Wait, what if OJ wasn't talking about the
Hello,
direct
everyone.
he was talking
I'm
about his
Shiro
review?
Takahashi,
That could
and
be
I'll one
true.
of your guides for
That
today's
could.
Nintendo
Yes, it
Direct.
is. That is exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened.
Yoshiaki Koizumi.
That was the latest trailer for the hidden treasure of Area Zero, the paid DLC for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. The first half of the trailer took place at a festival in the countryside.
While the second half seemed to be in a completely different location, a
What do you mean
futuristic
seemed?
academy in the middle of the ocean.
Seemed.
More details.
It's
on
your
this
game. What are you
DLC
talking about?
Will be available in the future.
And after today's Nintendo Direct, a special event will be held in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. We hope you'll participate in it.
No, I refunded that shit.
Okay, let's
Really?
see our first batch
Oh yeah,
of headlines.
it was fucking terrible.
It's a super
Sonic,
squad
yo,
of
Jip,
superstars.
look at this game you
No,
didn't get.
Espy.
I know.
Espy. Oh,
Sonic and friends are spin dashing into a brand new 2D side-scrolling game, Sonic Superstars. 12
Sonic
brand
is so
new
fucking
zones
bad,
await.
dude.
Speed through beautiful worlds as Sonic.
people are really excited for this
Take to
game.
the skies as Tails.
Yeah,
Scale walls
Sonic
and
fans
glide
are super
as
excited for
Knuckles.
this game.
I saw this really funny thing. It was like an autism flowchart. Like, do you like Sonic? Yes, you're autistic.
Harnessing the incredible
It's
power
okay.
of
It's okay.
emeralds.
It's okay. I don't like Sonic, so I'm not autistic.
Uh-huh.
Uncover
Yeah.
hidden
Iron,
secrets.
Yes.
Iron, I got a Falcom-related
much
comment
more.
to make
Okay, let's
regarding
hear it.
Sonic.
And for the first
There was a
time in the
Falcom
series,
game
local
called,
co-op is
well,
available
I'll tell you
for
in
up
a
to
second.
4 players.
And I believe it was Sega who published it in the West,
Ah.
and they wanted to turn it into a Sonic game and call it Sister
Combine your
Sonic.
powers and take on the
Is this
Dr.
serious?
Eggman. When
Yes.
Sonic
What?
Superstars
The game was-
launches on the
the game
Nintendo
was
Switch
thoughtful
system
male.
this fall.
I've never heard of this. They probably should have named it, made it a Sonic game.
Cozy life is just around the corner.
So are they just showing all the games that already
Welcome
got?
to Palia. In this
Oh, this is
free-to-play
different. Okay.
adventure sim. Create
Wow.
the idyllic life
No.
of your dreams.
Wow.
What a
alongside
combination
in-game
of
characters
words, dude.
and
Carissa's
play
eyes went wide open. She was like, "What?"
build houses.
She's like, "Oh,
Oh,
shit!"
boy.
Your home
It's
life,
Disney Dreamlight.
Look at
See
that
your
walk
garden,
cycle.
and more. Play with other residents in online
I'm
co-op,
sorry.
or
Oh
carve
wait,
out
it's
your
got Cooking
blissful
Mama
life
in it
solo.
too.
Yo, Cooking Mama.
And if you're eager to explore,
Dude, if
there's
they announced
plenty
a
of
new
life
Cooking Mama
beyond the
game, I'd
village.
actually lose my goddamn
Set off
mind.
on a vast
Okay, but it has to be
journey
a Cooking Mama game that is
uncover
also
Palia's many
not
mysteries.
a crime.
Or
like the
Just
last
kick
one.
Yeah,
back and
it's got to be
relax
on the
at
Switch,
home.
like full price,
How you
not
live
free to
is
play.
entirely up to you.
And not trying to
What
mine
kind
your
of
Switch like the
coziness
last
will you
one.
Yeah,
choose?
yeah.
What do you mean, mind your
Hylia
Switch?
is
It
free
was
to play
it's
and
the
launches on
last one
Nintendo
was
Switch
literally made
this
against
holiday.
the developers made it, and they were not given the IP
Ignite your heart.
to make it.
Cool.
Oh!
And also it
Shut
mined
up, I'm
your
excited
Switch
for
for
this.
Bitcoin.
This tactical spin-off
That's so
of
funny.
Persona 5.
Also, very excited for this game.
When the
Yes,
group
this looks
ends
pretty
up
good.
in
I
an
love-
I'm excited
I
to
love
pay no
action
money for it because
They
Game
must
Pass.
join forces with a
Oh, yeah.
revolutionary named Arena to combat the armies that have taken control. During battle, assess the situation and determine whether to unleash an attack up close, from afar, or using
Or
a
with your persona. Person!
Knock enemies down to perform another action called One More. Then surround your foes and take them out with dramatic flair
this
using
looks
the
fun.
new all-out attack, Triple Threat. The fusion ability from the Persona series returns,
Yeah, nice.
allowing you to combine personas to form other ones.
Yeah,
What is
combine two
Arena's true
personas into a
objective,
persona.
and what truths lie hidden in this strange world. A
hoping somebody would
They
like
gonna
that.
talk about the day one
When
DLC?
Persona 5 Tactica launches on
November
Nintendo
17th.
Switch.
Oh, that's 2 days after my birthday.
Pre-orders for the physical version of the game begin today. Please
Yo,
check
physical
your local
version!
retailers.
Wow.
I'm very excited.
Step into a Saturday morning
What is
cartoon.
this?
This is gonna flop. This is gonna be
Calling all heroes
awful.
For the first-person roguelike adventure,
Oh
Myth
no.
Force.
This is already. This is
High-fantasy
dead.
World inspired by Saturday morning cartoons of the past. It's up to you to
be back in
stop
1
the
second.
evil Daedalus
Okay.
from taking over, but it won't be easy.
Matt Mercer.
And
Matt Mercer absolutely
castles
voice acting in
threaten
this
your
game.
survival.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Wield
swap.
medieval weapons
Dude,
and
Matt Mercer is gonna be the bad
legendary
guy.
to
I just-
smite hordes of
He just
What?
looks like he would.
During
What
the
does
trial,
that
you can
mean?
find
It just looks like a character he'd voice.
abilities, weapons, and more.
Okay.
Plus, up to 4
I don't think this
brave
game
heroes
can
can
afford
share
Matt
the adventure
Mercer.
in online co-op. Drop
Passion
in
project.
and out at any time
He does do a lot of passion
Goes
projects, to be
ahead.
fair.
By the power of teamwork. Myth Force launches on
You know, at
the
least when
Nintendo
something
Switch system
uninteresting
this
is
year.
showing, you got Fantasy 5 there with you.
All right.
Uh-huh.
This
Whoa.
Splatfest!
be sweet.
Splatoon 3!
I'm sorry.
Splatoon 3!
I'm a Foam Star man now.
Shut the. F-
Look, apparently Foam Stars is good.
It
I
apparently
don't like
looks.
either of these games.
Hey, you don't get to just skip ahead like that and not fucking tell me how you got there. Yo, the air horn! They did the air horn!
The next Splatfest for the Splatoon 3 game has been confirmed.
What is it?
Okay,
Tell
Squeak,
me!
I'm
here's
sure
the
when I
theme.
open Twitter now, it's gonna be
Which
filled with
flavor of ice cream is
FF16
best?
reviews.
Probably.
Vanilla,
Yep.
Strawberry, or
Oh.
mint chip.
Bio got an early key.
This Splatfest
Nice.
will be held during the dates shown on
Why didn't I get
screen.
He
one?
said he was busy today, so that's kind of what I assumed. Also, a lot of people are playing right now because it came out in New
These
Zealand.
choices are delicious.
So therefore, I could have done that, but I wanted to do this instead.
I got my codes already for like my
Splatting themed
my
battles with
pre-order bonus
challenges.
stuff.
More Splattastic events are on the way. Be on the lookout for more info in the future.
Come on, Ease. Aw.
What is this? Is this
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Wait,
It's
Detective
lag!
Pikachu.
wait.
Detective Pikachu.
No, RCS2.
is it
In the future.
Yep, Prime City, yeah.
Danny DeVito, come on.
Hereby proclaim this day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week.
Tim Goodman.
It looks
Goodman.
awful.
Wow.
You two are the ideal detective
I'm actually
duo.
really surprised. This is.
Disguises are a key part of detective work.
I'm like,
Wait, they got the guy, I forget his name. He voices Ichiban.
So much for my coffee. Something tells me.
Oh, what's his name?
So much for my coffee.
voice acted.
A light roast today, huh?
Oh, I love this guy. I can't remember his name. I hate it.
I'm just happy that Munchlax made it. Munchlax is my favorite Pokemon.
What was he in?
Poliwhirl!
He's
Politoed!
Ichiban in Yakuza 7. He's
Ludicolo!
also in 13
Dude,
Sentinels.
they got all the
and
good Pokemon in
Personas
here.
and tons of stuff.
This might actually
Based on our
be
deductions, the culprit is clear.
one of the best
This could be
Pokemon
fun.
games ever made.
I might play this.
It looks good.
The name's
It's voice
Pikachu.
acted.
And
The
I'm what
animation,
you
like,
might call
a great detective.
October
And
6th.
I'm returning.
Somebody
Really
would bring me
good.
some coffee.
I don't like Pikachu's voice. It is
That's great.
like I know I like it, but like Pikachu, like, where's my coffee? Is just fucking cursed.
What cases will Tim and this tough-talking Pikachu solve
Iron,
together?
is it,
More info
KG10?
will be
Yeah,
revealed
that's
in
it.
the future.
That's his name. He voices someone in
Next,
the Cold
please
Steel
take a
games.
look at this.
He's in a lot of stuff. Oh!
No way. No way.
Oh!
Oh,
Wow.
cute.
No fucking way. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Wow.
When does it come out?
That's it.
If it comes out this year, I'm bidding on it right now.
Me too.
Watch, I'll wait till it's
wins.
over.
Aggro has all the money.
I do. And nothing else to spend it on. So.
Well,
I'm
we
winning.
look like-
I don't think I've spent that much yet.
I fucking accidentally bid too much on something. Like, I didn't realize how it worked. Yo!
Actually, this
Birdie!
probably won't be in the database
Birdo.
yet.
Can you sell games you bid on?
No.
Fuck.
Well, it might say next year.
It might.
Like,
Yeah.
No, I never played the original.
Me
The
either.
first
I've heard
was very,
nothing but good
very-
things about it.
is this a remake or
Yes.
a new?
It's a
game?
remake.
Feels like it is.
How did this not fucking leak? Wow,
This is really huge.
This is massive. I wonder if they're keeping Peach's dildo in here.
I'm
That's not a
gonna
bit,
ask.
like,
Don't stop. I'm good.
There's a drawer that you
I
can look
don't-
behind, and it says "Found Peaches?" question mark. And like in the Japanese version, I think it says something different. It's implied that it's like something.
I'm super.
November 17th.
That's
Alright,
dude, I
make
got
a
my birthday.
bid.
Wow, I'm
Yep.
Persona 5 Tactica can go
Released on
die.
Super NES. Super Mario RPG returns with brand new graphics.
Whether you played
Tactica
the original
is
game or
dead.
not, why not take the opportunity to jump into the very
I
first
gotta wait for it to
RPG
show
in
up
the
in our-
Mario series?
Is it okay?
Yeah,
it's not there
it's
yet.
not in the database yet.
Mr. Koizumi,
How much money do I
that
have?
last trailer featured
I've got
Mario,
$80.
but he's not the
I have more
only
than that.
one getting a game.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What? Wait.
Let's take a peek.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh. Huh? Oh.
A Peach game.
That's right. Princess Peach will star as the main character in
Oh.
a brand new game.
Whoa!
When she steps on this particular spot on stage,
Huh? Whoa. What on earth is happening?
They took the
that's
Final
all we'll
Fantasy
show for
X2
now.
combat system.
We'll share more details at a later date.
Oh, that's the Switch launch
Mr.
title.
Koizumi,
Yeah.
Switch 2
there's
launch title.
actually
Okay.
something else.
What?
Oh, there's more.
Wait.
Oh, is this a remake?
A visually enhanced version
Yep.
of Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, okay, this is a
Dark
remaster.
Moon,
Okay, never mind. We
originally
can't bid on
released
this.
on Nintendo 3DS, is in development.
We hope you look forward to seeing more of Luigi's Ghost.
Luigi's Mansion 2, babe.
Dude, remaster on Switch 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Both games will launch next year.
Yep.
Yep.
Mario, Princess Peach, and Luigi. Looks
Mario
like
Pack
fans
and
have a
Logi.
lot of games to look forward to.
Yo, I'm
More
actually
details
excited for a
will be
Mario
shared in the
game.
future. All right, let's see some more headlines.
Okay, back to FF5, I guess.
That was crazy.
I was surprised to see a game that
Become
Actually
Gotham
looks pretty
City's
good.
ultimate protector.
Huh?
What? Is Arkham coming to the fucking Switch?
Wow. Oh, this looks so bad. It looks so bad.
I want you to know
Oh
the
no.
day is coming. This is the
All
beginning
three of
of the
them.
end for you.
Yikes!
Arkham Knight
Oh.
on the Switch?
All going
This looks worse than the PS3.
No.
Like it's. I mean, it could be. It could look worse.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman.
It runs, I guess.
Today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest father. Soon I will command forces beyond your comprehension.
Is that really running?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if the gameplay is real, because it looked way too smooth.
I like it.
That's too smooth to be on Switch.
Gotham would be
All DLC!
Nope, it's on Switch.
I believe that was the idea.
Ain't no way the Batmobile is gonna move that well on Switch.
Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here.
I'm Batman.
Arkham Trilogy launches on Nintendo Switch this fall.
Wow.
Play your cards right, mercenary.
Dead on arrival.
Okay.
Lead your
Dead on
mercenaries
arrival.
through cursed dungeons
No, I've heard
in
of
the
this
lands
game.
of Gloomhaven. Your tactical
I don't know anything
prowess
about
is
it.
all that stands between riches and certain death. This adaptation of the hit board game features turn-based card battles with RPG elements. Unleash deadly combos and bring doom upon your foes. But beware, exhaustion is close at hand. Choose from 17 different mercenaries, brave over
Too many.
260 grueling missions, and master over 1,000 abilities. Hone
Yeah, I
your
bet
deck,
that Princess
set
Peach
up
game is a
synergies, and gain
Switch Pro
every
launch
advantage
title.
Yeah.
to survive.
Now we're gonna call it the Switch Pro.
And earn
Probably.
your
Whatever.
keep when Gloomhaven launches on the Nintendo Switch system September 18th. Pre-orders for the Mercenaries and Gold Editions begin today on Nintendo eShop. Keep the
Yeah,
dance party
let's
going.
go,
Yes!
boys.
I heard this was gonna happen. I didn't know.
Wow.
It is K-pop.
I don't know. It's definitely not copyright free.
No K-pop. No, not in my stream.
40 new tracks. 40 whole tracks, guys.
Latin, K-pop, hip-hop, and more.
Okay, hum the songs that they're dancing to.
I wanna dance with somebody. I don't know the rest. How you like that? So. Oh, who's that? Who's that in the middle?
I
He
don't
looked like
know.
a little goofy guy. I love goofy guys.
New songs all year.
DLC.
Just Dance Plus. Subscribe.
Give us your money monthly.
A silent hope lies in a world without words. One day,
Oh,
a once
it's
peaceful
cute.
realm was silenced by its king. Now, 7 wordless warriors will
Oh.
rise.
Huh.
In this action RPG, these heroes bound by fate must work together to explore the
Alright, so
abyss
Bound by Fate
and
is the
find
title.
the secluded king.
It was capitalized in
However,
the...
with
Oh, no,
its
it's Silent Hill.
Silent
ever-changing
Hill.
dungeons and powerful
Yo, like
foes,
Silent Hill?
conquering the abyss will be no easy feat. Wield weapons like swords,
I
bows,
don't like the.
Why
I
do I
don't like.
recognize...
and more.
That's
Not
Eric.
bad.
Survive this deadly chasm.
Looks like the
Oh.
Bravely Default.
After
It's
you
the
return to base,
Exceed is the story
materials
of
you've
seasons,
collected
people.
will
Oh,
help you
Exceed, they do a
cultivate
lot of
resources
stuff.
and forge new items. Repeated
You do both,
forays
huh?
into the abyss will
How do you have
enable
on
you
these?
to grow stronger and
Yeah, I
dive
understand.
deeper.
Yeah, not my kind
This
of
looks alright.
RPG, but it looks
Hey,
fine.
Can you hear me?
Your guide on this journey
cooking
is
mama
the
elements.
kingdom's sorrowful princess, encased in a crystal of her own tears. And
Actually,
through a
the vibe.
mysterious
F13?
power,
FF13?
her
Yeah,
voice
yeah.
reverberates in the hearts of the silent warriors. Why did the king steal the world's words? And what awaits the warriors in the depths of the
Yeah, why
abyss?
did the king steal the world's words?
Silent
Why?
Hope dives onto Nintendo Switch October 3rd.
He doesn't look awful.
Good for them.
Sparks will fly in these Nintendo Switch games.
Oh, compilation time.
Cast spells and cultivate your best life in Fae
Oh
Farm.
boy. Fae Farm.
Make use of magic to
Do
complete
you think the
tasks
farming
and fend off
like
mischievous foes.
simulator genre is
Enrich your
oversaturated?
farm to help your character
Yes,
flourish.
Yes, absolutely.
Decorate
not
your
many
space
good
to
ones
improve
either.
your stats for the day ahead. And enchant your friends locally or online in 4-player co-op. Fae Farm launches as a console exclusive on Nintendo Switch September 8th. Pre-orders, including an in-game bonus, are available now on Nintendo eShop. Zoom into wild racing action with Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged. Choose from over 130 vehicles.
I don't know if that was officially announced
pull
yet.
off outrageous stunts to avoid obstacles.
I know it was
find
at least
shortcuts,
leaked, but I don't know if that was
and knock
officially
your
announced.
rivals out of the way.
I still think this is a
Unleash
cute
your
concept.
creativity
Yeah.
by
I
modifying your
played like the
vehicles
free
and building your own
trial.
tracks.
And it
Race
was
locally
fine.
with friends in split-screen co-op. Plus,
Like, I'm
up
not
to
big
12
on
players
racing,
can hit the
but-
track online.
Yeah, I'm not a big racer
Grab
guy.
the wheel when this
Yeah,
game
I am a
speeds
big
onto the
racist,
Nintendo
so this
Switch
looks
system
like
October
my-
19th.
Christ.
Get your
I knew
chassis
you were gonna
looking
say
classy in
Come on, man,
Manic
it's like
Mechanics.
classic.
Wow.
Grab a
Oh,
part.
this might be a fun string
Overcooked,
game.
but mechanics.
and
I was
This
just
might be
gonna
a
say
fun string
overcooked.
game.
Yeah.
Repair vehicles quickly to earn points
Chip,
in solo
Chip,
play
toss me the
or
tire, you
four-player
idiot.
co-op. But
Chip, I
watch
need the
out for
tire.
treacherous pits, pesky UFOs, and other workplace hazards. Manic Mechanics launches
Is it by-
first for
is it by
consoles
the
and
same,
Nintendo Switch
publisher?
July 13th.
I don't
Pre-orders
think so.
begin today on
Hit
Nintendo
your own
eShop.
fucking tire.
Introducing the
What?
second paid DLC
Oh.
for Mario plus Rabbids
DLC.
Sparks of Hope.
Oh shit.
Mario and friends
Oh yeah, isn't
journey
it
to a
Rayman?
musical
No, that's the
Rayman, or
last
is that
one.
The last one.
filled with
Okay.
new areas to explore and
I
new
said Rayman,
enemies
not
to
Rayman.
battle.
Everybody loves Rayman.
What else will they find in this world of melodies?
When's the
When are they
Rayman
gonna end
Raymond
the show
crossover?
on?
This new DLC, the last
It's
Because I
FF7
feel like
Rebirth.
they've already
FF7 Rebirth.
a demo of the main game is
I don't
available
know.
now on Nintendo eShop.
I feel like I was already
Zelda
a
DLC.
pretty... Probably.
You really think you stand a
Dragon Quest?
against us?
Yeah. The action game, I believe, that's coming out.
A Dark Prince.
You intend to take arms against me?
What the f- His voice.
You are now cursed.
Quest for Revenge, it's just like a 15.
What? What the?
You're
What?
going to have to become a monster wrangler.
Oh, is this like a...
Oh, it's like the
Pokemon
Pokemon
game?
one. Yeah, I think they did one of these before.
Oh, so it is Dragon Quest. I thought it was a new
Yeah,
IP.
no, it's Dragon Quest. Just not a mainline.
One of us.
You can tell by the bad music that's playing.
That's what tipped me off.
Isn't the Dragon Quest composer weird?
He was a Holocaust denier and is dead now.
Okay, awesome.
Holocaust denier, like it didn't happen.
Yes.
This is the direct, yes.
Among other genocides that also didn't happen, according to him.
Oh,
The so-called hero is here.
is this...
That's one of the protagonists. So it takes place in one of the I don't know which one,
Okay.
but I guess it takes
That
place in the
was
same
Dragon
world as one of the
Quest
other
Monsters, the
games.
Dark Prince from Square Enix.
Shut up, Jip.
Hey, this is the direct, yes.
What kind of journey will you take to become the master of monster kind? Please be on the lookout for more info in the future.
Next, we have more news on a certain game with plant-like creatures.
Plants vs. Zombies.
No. Pikmin. That's Pikmin.
Oh yeah, okay.
Welcome
We're getting
to
Pikmin
the
out of the way
Rescue
already.
Corps.
What is it gonna end on?
As its
One,
newest
everybody
FF7
wants to switch.
Rebirth.
you'll venture to a mysterious
I'll-
planet
I'll-
with all
Crazy.
sorts
I
of
won't
No,
have
it
a good
won't.
time.
They're not going.
Stop
They
myself.
put out a trailer for that
You'll
yesterday.
meet
They're not going to show
plant-like
it at this. They're
creatures
trying to bury
called
that
But it'd
game.
be
Pikmin.
so funny. It'd be so funny. Didn't they say they think that they're gonna
And
go
the
bankrupt if
adorable
they
rescue
release it?
pup, Ochi.
They thought it would, yeah, something like
Your
that.
mission
That was in a
is
leak
to
like a year
accept
ago.
it.
Which is
Repair
insane.
the damaged Rescue Corps spaceship and save any castaways you find. All right, let's explore together. Once
Oh, I don't
plucked,
wanna see
Pikmin
more
are
of
ready
this.
for action. Blow your whistle to gather them
sorry, I
and
can't
have
care about
them
Pikmin.
follow you.
I wish I
Throw
did.
your little buds at things, and they'll start working for you.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright,
Ochi
Jip,
will
I
also
think you're
prove
coped
to
the
be a
fuck
great
out about Mario
canine
Kart
companion.
They'll show new Mario
He
Kart
can
DLC.
carry items
But
with
as the
Pikmin,
ending?
No, as
or
DLC.
smash
Sorry.
obstacles in your way.
Or do you mean a new? Oh, okay. No,
And
they're
if
not
you
going to
need
end
a
on Mario Kart
flotation
DLC.
device, well,
Yeah, no.
They'll probably show it, but they're
There
not
you
going
go.
to end on that.
Ochi can even stand up
Jip,
to the
you're really
wildest
coped
creatures.
out, dude.
collect lots of treasures scattered around the planet to fix the spaceship's radar and open up new areas
Wow, the
to
Game
explore.
Boy.
Exploration isn't limited to the surface, though. Why not take the plunge underground?
Yo, just like
Wait,
Tears of the
what?
Kingdom.
Completely different
That's a
environment awaits.
Spoiler,
Unusual
They
contraptions.
didn't show it in the marketing.
That makes it a spoiler.
Native creatures.
Yeah. Actually, yes.
And even
I know.
more treasures are around every corner.
85
might
minimum. Jip, you're
unexpectedly
so
find
For
some
coked out.
Pikmin?
Pikmin? No, that sounds right. Yeah, 85 minimum.
Look at this game.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna get like at least an 85.
If this
Hey,
gets an
wait a
85, I know it's really
It's
good, dude.
Nintendo.
This
People
leafy
love
individual just
pe-
nabbed
people
the
love these
castaway.
games.
You've got to
This
stop
game
him.
looks like shit.
Yeah,
There's
so
no
does all the
way.
other
For a
Pikmin games. People
Dandori
like those.
battle.
It's so fucking rigged, dude.
Embrace the
Nintendo's
art of
playing on easy
Dandori
mode.
by
It's not
strategically
fair.
issuing commands to your Pikmin and Ochi. Collect
I'm sure
more
the games are
objects than
fine,
your
just
opponent
not for
within the
me.
time limit to win and save the
That just
castaway.
means when the Falcom Switch ports come over, they'll get amazing reviews.
Yep, definitely.
By rescuing
As
castaways,
those
you'll be
Famitsu
able to
scores
do
show.
more activities
Dude,
back
I'm
at
not a
base camp,
hater.
which is
I'm
right
just
next to
saying
your spaceship.
Nintendo's playing on easy mode.
Train
Like,
Ochi and teach him new skills. Or build new equipment and items to help make exploration more manageable. For the first time in the Pikmin series, you can eventually set out for night expeditions. But
Wow.
there's a catch.
Night Expeditions.
Nightfall sends creatures into a frenzy, so stay alert. Thankfully, you'll come across the new Glow Pikmin, which only appear at night.
Wow.
Find luminals that produce valuable glow sap. These mounds also attract various wildlife, so use Glow Pikmin to drive them away and protect the luminals. Many more surprises await on this uncharted planet. But with the Pikmin and Ochi by your side, no challenge is too big or too small. Pikmin 4.
In past
This is the
Pikmin
most tired
games,
I've been all
you have
day.
to return to your spaceship before sundown. However, in this latest entry, you can now venture out at night.
can we go back to Pokemon?
We hope you can lead the Pikmin on your expedition.
Good for people who like this, but man.
We
Move
have
on.
even more Pikmin news to share.
No!
Oh, God.
HD versions of the first two Pikmin games,
Falling
originally
asleep.
released on Nintendo GameCube, will launch on Nintendo
Oh, that's
eShop
cool, actually.
later today.
Plus, ahead of the game's release, a demo of Pikmin 4 will be available on Nintendo eShop on June
Cool.
28th. The demo can be enjoyed even if you've never
Demo's
played a game
always
in the
good.
Pikmin series before, so we hope you'll try it out when it releases.
I do like more demos.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see a few more headlines.
Okay, new things.
Alright, a few more headlines and then the finale, right?
What?
The renowned
Yo!
series of stealth action games is infiltrating Nintendo Switch as Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. This
They
compilation
announced this
includes
like at
Metal
the
Gear Solid,
last thing,
Infiltrate and regain
and I got more
control
excited for
of
this
Shadow
than the
Moses
MGS3
Island.
remake.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Locate
I'm not
and
a loser,
retrieve
so I
a
don't
deadly
think Metal Gear
amphibious
Solid.
weapon. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Survive the jungle and confront your former mentor. You can also enjoy the games that started the series, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake.
So wait, if
as well as
Volume
the
1 is
NES versions
all
of
the
both
fucking
Metal Gear
games, what's
and
Volume
Snake's
2?
Revenge.
Peace Walker,
This compilation
MGS4,
also contains the first Metal Gear
Rising
Solid digital
Revengeance.
graphic novel
There's the PSP
and
games.
its
Probably not gonna
sequel.
have them, but they could. 5 maybe even.
Additional content
There's
to
enough
add
games.
Screenplay
Insane.
books and master books with
I would
story
guess
and
Peace
character
Walker 4
info,
and
strategy
Revengeance.
guides for each game, and a digital soundtrack.
Okay, that's cool.
Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1
This is coming to other things than
launches on
Switch.
Nintendo Switch
Ooh.
October
My goodness.
24th. Pre-orders
For a second, I was
begin
like,
today.
it's kinda
Maybe I'll
cool.
find
No, it's
a way
on
to
other
play
things.
Metal
Don't worry.
Gear.
The first 3 Metal
You're
Gear
good.
Solid games will also be available separately on Nintendo eShop.
Oh.
It's time to survive.
Yo! This is hype.
I wish
Steel
I liked this.
thyself.
It's a good, it's a fun
Vampire
idea, just not my type
Survivors is
of.
coming to Nintendo
I don't like
Switch.
idle games like this.
Do you have what it takes to
I
survive
don't
not
love
idle,
this
you know
game
what I mean.
either,
onslaught
but
of monsters?
I know it's hype.
Stay on the move to avoid enemies and attack automatically with your weapons. Seems
I'm
easy
glad
at
for people who
first,
like
right?
this.
But swarms of
I feel like I'd
increasingly
like
stronger
this when the
monsters
gameplay
will
is
appear
Yeah,
the
yeah,
longer
probably.
you survive. By getting treasure chests from defeated enemies, or by leveling up, you'll acquire weapons and upgrades for your character.
Also, it's worth the
So
purchase,
shape
like
them
$3
as
or
you see
something.
fit.
Maybe
Plus,
more
up
now
to
that it has
4
DLC.
players can now play together in couch co-op.
Oh,
What other horrors lie
Oh,
in store?
couch co-op.
only local, but still.
Find out when
That-
Vampire
dude,
Survivors
wait, when is it
launches
launching?
on the Nintendo Switch system.
Dude,
August
Reconnect's gonna go
17th.
crazy. Reconnect's gonna go crazy, dude. Couch co-op Vampire
Music and
Survivors?
pigeons? Sounds
What?
pretty
No.
cool.
I hate pigeons so
You're
much.
a pigeon.
I hate pigeons so
Yeah,
much.
you heard that right.
Pigeons
But you're a
aren't
pigeon,
supposed to be.
according to them. What?
Play online in this Rhythm Battle Royale and aim to be the
just say
Rhythm
words.
Battle
They
Royale.
just say words now. They just say words now, and they don't mean anything. They just fucking say buzzwords.
Copy the leader's actions perfectly in Yes, Commander. Fire a slingshot to play music in First Piano Shooter. Race and fly to the rhythm in To the Sky, and more. With over 20 mini-games, you're in for an impeccably
This game is going
good
to be,
time.
like, do horribly.
Get ready to shake
is
those
Battle Royale, you
pigeon
need
tails
other people.
When Headbangers Rhythm Royale bops its
Halloween.
No way, Headbangers Rhythm Royale?
This might be the
did
second best
you miss anything?
showcase behind Xbox.
I didn't miss anything after Pikmin?
Yo!
Oh, Metal Gear
Vampire
Solid.
Survivors.
already.
Penny
and
is
Metal
on
Gear.
the
Ah.
run, entangled in a chaotic audition that
fine.
veered way off script. She's
Yeah,
managed to
Rhythm
make
Battle
some
Royale.
powerful enemies and a newly animated friend. In this 3D platforming adventure from the team behind Sonic Mania,
Oh.
you'll explore the bright and colorful world of Macaroon. And
More like
help Penny and
macaroni.
Yo-Yo escape the clutches of the grouchy
I kind of like the
Emperor
yo-yo
Eddie.
movement.
Perform stylish acrobatic
It looks
tricks
good.
to
Yeah.
avoid Eddie's massive
Not like I'm
horde
not
of
big on
pushy
platformers in
penguins.
general,
And power up Yo-Yo to protect Penny from
It's cute, though.
but it looks fun.
You can also put your speed running skills to the test in time attack mode
Wow.
to unlock special items, complete secret stages, and more. This is your big break, after all. Take the stage when Penny's Big Breakaway launches on Nintendo
Penis
Switch
Big Break.
early
Penny's
next
Big Breakaway.
Sorry, what?
Penny's Big Breakaway.
Wow.
Rev
Hey,
up
Jip,
for
there you
Wave
go.
5.
Use your stuff, Chip. This
A
is
brand
the
new
extent of what
course
you're
is
getting.
racing into Wave 5 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC. Introducing Squeaky
They're really
Clean
milking
Sprint.
this fucking game, huh?
More characters
Well, they're gonna
are
launch a
also
new one on
being
the
On the
system.
next
Mario
Yeah.
Kart Double Dash, PD Piranha.
Yo, PD!
From Mario Kart 7, Wiggler.
The Wiggler.
Sorry. His name is what?
And from Mario Kart Tour, Kamek.
Namek. I mean, comic.
Wave 5 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game zooms
gotta save that for
onto
the last
Nintendo
one,
Switch
Jip.
this summer. Active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost. The DLC can
Get
also
their
be
shitty
purchased on its
online.
own.
Where's the fucking Pokemon games, Nintendo?
Two worlds, one
Oh, what is
fateful
One
this?
fateful
encounter.
encounter.
This
A
looks like
remake of
Star
the
Ocean?
second
Star Ocean.
game.
No!
With
Yo!
graphics that fuse 2D
Oh!
and 3D
I
is
thought
on
this
the
was
way.
a joke.
OJ is
After a mission
freaking
goes
out
wrong,
right now.
Federation
OJ,
Officer
was that a
Claude
joke,
is
or is
stranded
this
He's
what you're talking
he's
about?
probably he's
planet.
not here.
There,
Yes, he's
he
working.
meets Reina, who
Oh,
possesses
God.
mystical powers.
He's playing
Was it
16.
fate?
No,
Or
he's
mere
He
coincidence?
showed
working
Star
this.
Ocean 2
Soon
remaster
after,
earlier.
the two get
He's probably
entangled in
playing
a sinister
this.
plot.
Yeah, no, he's
within
watching
the
this, just
galaxy.
probably in a call with other
In
Noisy
this
Pixel people,
science
so they can
fantasy
decide who's writing what
RPG,
articles.
Select either Claude or Reina as your hero and play through the story from their perspective. You'll also meet over a dozen
He
potential
joked
allies.
about
Dub?
this
all
before we
walks of
started,
life.
right?
Yeah,
The
he
logo
Your
leaked.
adventure, the
Oh,
hero
it
you
leaked?
chose,
Okay.
and the decisions you make will have
That
an
means he probably
impact
wasn't
on who can be
expecting a remake.
recruited
No,
to your
he's
cause.
not. I don't think so.
Battles
Remaster
take
maybe.
place in real time.
This looks
Yeah,
so
he's
good.
Skills can be
Remastered
performed
chat
with a
earlier.
Oh, wow.
I like
This
that.
looks neat.
New
And you
combat
know what? This
features
is
in
very
remake
unique
include
in
stunning
terms of
enemies
like
with chain attacks.
we haven't seen this kind of style do action
And
gameplay
having
yet.
allies
Yeah, it's all
not in your
turn-based.
current party unleash follow-up attacks.
That's
Let
sick.
you map out strategic battles in your
Now,
favor.
when is this coming out?
I don't
As
know.
you search for a way home, an ancient prophecy will unfold,
Wow, this looks-
and your destiny will be awakened.
Is Star Ocean
Save
Square?
the planet in
Yeah.
Star Ocean: The Second Story Arc.
November.
Launching
Hey, it's
on
my
Nintendo
birthday.
Switch, November 2nd.
That actually might be a birthday game for me. Probably not though.
It's time to
Wario.
Wario style.
Alright.
I
Get
might
ready
bid on
for
that as
more
well.
micro game mayhem in the latest WarioWare game.
Now I decide, do I want Super Mario RPG or
Hold two
Star
Joy-Con
Ocean.
controllers.
Never mind.
then
You know what? Never.
action.
Ignore me. I just said that out loud and was like,
Take on a
what?
flurry
Should I
of
pick
happening fast
Mario
micro games.
or
What you do
Star
and
Ocean?
how you move depends on the micro game.
Are you just gonna go
React
all in on
quickly
it?
with the right movement,
Yeah.
and you'll be on the road
I
to
that's
victory.
my last slot.
If you've got
I mean,
two
if
pairs of
if
controllers,
Elden Ring
play
gets
with a
announced to
friend in
not
local
be
co-op.
coming out this year officially,
Sync up your actions
I'll get
to
one
beat
more
each
opened
micro
up.
game.
So I'm gonna
Plus,
not
the
like I'm gonna
four
save
players
$1.
can live it up
but-
across various mini games in party mode. For example, this dicey board game is going to keep you on your toes. Get your body moving in over 200 lightning fast micro games. In WarioWare,
Alright, how do I get back to the
move it.
origin
One or
tree?
two
Launching
Switch,
on the
but
Nintendo
good.
Switch system November 3rd. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Wrong way, dumbass!
Why aren't you saying anything?
Okay, we got time
He
for
was
one
so
more.
into it,
Maybe.
I didn't want to interrupt. Anyway, this is the latest WarioWare game. You'll use your
Unless this is
entire
the end of the
body
show.
to strike different poses and
No,
complete
they
Very
haven't
micro
funny.
games.
Oh, that's cool.
We have a few more things to
Oh,
share.
oh, still more.
Few more things.
Families can join the fun at Nintendo Live
They're gonna announce a new Switch here.
2023.
Yeah.
You think
Play
so? Oh, at
games.
Nintendo Live, yeah.
Enjoy live performances. Take photos with some of your
When
favorite
is it?
characters.
With Mario!
and more.
September, I think.
Plus, cheer on your favorite
Yeah.
players in 2 championships.
Yeah.
Eligible attendees can also compete in on-site
I bet you're
tournaments
right. I
and
bet they announced it
participate in a
here.
last chance qualifier.
Either here or
This
I
all-ages
think they're at
celebration is
GDC
free
this year,
and will take place September 1st through
which is the
4th
first
in
year they've been
Seattle,
here since
Washington.
the
Registration
Switch
for
was announced,
Nintendo
or the
Live
year after the Switch was
2023
announced.
ends
When
June
is
22nd.
GDC?
Head over to the official website
August?
and enter the random
I
drawing
want
for
to
a
say
chance
I'm
to
just
receive
guessing though. I have no
tickets.
idea.
PAX West badge holders interested in attending
I
can
almost think
visit
they
the
would want to
official
announce
PAX
it
West
somewhere
website for more
public.
details.
Oh, it takes place at the same time as
Those
PAX
not
West.
selected will have another chance to attend with the 3 challenge cups this summer. The top 10 players from each will get tickets. Please visit the official
I'll
website
whoop
for more
everybody's ass in
details.
Smash.
See you there.
Uh-huh.
I'm good at Smash.
A
But I would
vast
not whoop
number of
everybody's ass.
players are enjoying their time in Hyrule
Oh,
on The Legend of
DLC.
Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, which released last
No, this
month.
sounds like they're gonna announce sales numbers.
Oh.
Say
Thank you
thanks.
all very much.
Oh no, just thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh,
An amiibo figure of Link from the game was released to coincide with the game's launch.
Relaunch it!
New amiibo of Zelda,
Oh.
Ganondorf,
Oh.
planned to be released this holiday.
Let's go!
Hope you're looking forward to it.
Let's go!
Okay, this next segment will be our
Amiibo!
last
Oh,
announcement.
okay, we
Okay,
got the
what
big
is
one.
it?
Okay.
Hey, I need those amiibo.
What's it gonna be?
My heart's gonna explode if it actually was
No.
something Falco.
Yoshi!
Oh, oh. Oh, it's a new
Oh.
2D Mario game.
New 2D Mario, alright?
I like the little art style. There! He farted.
It's been a while since we made a new Mario kind of like this.
Yeah, last one was the Wii U. There's not been a new one on the.
Hey,
Or even just in a new style.
the music is a big focus.
Big day for Mario fans.
Yeah.
Big day for all autists around the world. It's okay, I'm one of them. Oh!
Oh.
Please announce a date for this year so I can not. So I can put this over Mario RPG.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's tough,
These
right?
games review insanely well.
They always do.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I know.
cool. I want to win. Don't bid aggro.
Well, no, if he bids for this, that means that we might be able to get.
Yeah, you got Mario RPG.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Wonder.
Oh.
Logie! Patch! Wrong Toad. Oh, that's cool.
Daisy.
Multiplayer. Nice.
Hopefully online.
Imagine being the one who plays as Yoshi and then Mario jumps on you.
I don't think this comes out till next year.
No, no way. This could be a Switch launch title.
I think it might be cross-gen, like
yeah,
Breath of the Wild was. If RPG was coming out sooner.
October 20th.
Wow.
That's coming out before RPG.
When does Spider-Man come out?
I think a couple
September?
days afterwards.
Okay.
Oh, no, October, yeah.
Or maybe before.
Wait.
Oh.
I do not want to see Rule 34.
Well then.
Alright.
That was
Crazy.
the brand new 2D side
I'm bidding on that.
Mario game. Super
That-
Mario Brothers. One.
That
Yeah.
means RPG is up for grabs.
When you
Good luck,
touch a
Sean.
Wonder
Wait, Sean,
Flower,
how much money do you have to pay this
expect the
critic?
unexpected. The ground
I
can start
have
moving,
$80.
Ah,
or
fuck.
you might turn into something different, for example.
There were also flowers talking.
How
Daisy
many
is
slots do I
playable.
have left?
I have 2?
Mario became an elephant at the end. A lot
I
of
have
things
3.
happened. We'll share more details.
You
in
don't
the
want to
future,
bet
so
too
we're
much money in
looking forward to
RPG
it.
then.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
We did it, guys.
Thank you for watching.
That last one honestly looked pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Time to go bid on this live on stream. Actually, no, I'm not
Are
doing
bids open?
Actually,
No, bids aren't open.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, you're.
I mean, like, the games aren't there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I meant Mario, like 2D Mario is probably there. The next 2D Mario. But I'm going to wait anyways. I'll wait till it's officially added.
Wait, so how come we can do Mario RPG? It's technically like a
It's
remake.
Yeah, it's a remake.
Remakes
Oh,
are okay.
We've already
remasters are
had
not.
this conversation 30 times, SB.
Yeah, well, you know what? Shut up.
Right. I am going out to lunch, so I will talk to you guys later.
Okay,
I
enjoy
probably,
your lunch.
I probably won't be back until way later, because when I get home, I gotta watch Black Panther for the podcast. So I
Okay.
will talk to you guys later. Have fun.
Bye, Sean.
Ah, you're here. Star Ocean. Yes, I need to, type. I need to say in the Discord I'm gonna bid on, new 2D Mario.
Mario!
Yeah, OJ, I saw you guys remaster earlier, and I was like, oh man, this has got to be better than what you were hoping for.
Yeah, that looks incredible. Okay, sorry. I'm getting stuff done. I need to switch the Discord screen. Change window. There you go. Should be good, right? You can see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just want to make sure.
It's a shame though that the direct
Yeah.
didn't have anything Falcom related. Then it could have been good.
One day.
Why don't you Falcom some bitches?
Wow, he said it. What did I want to... Oh yeah, I wanted to check.
How much time? You only have 15 minutes left in FF5.
Yep.
And it's FF6. Carissa's really excited for 6. And she's
That's
eating
very
ice
good.
cream.
16 is sitting at a 90 right now on OpenCritic.
Oh, Tyler's eating good.
Yep. About where I expected. Honestly,
Give me a
I
nice
would not
one.
be surprised if it went down a point or two. but
Just after like everybody else releases.
Yeah, IGN 9 out of 10, Games Radar 4.5 out of 5, Easy Allies 9, Game Informer 8.5, GameSpot 9, 6 Assets 9, Shack News 8. Lots of good points. I have to switch my controller.
Yep.
1 second.
This dungeon theme is so good.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man,
Oh.
that was pretty good. As overall, pretty good direct.
Yeah.
Not that I'm like,
Aggro just.
wow, but sorry, you on? Yes.
No, direct was good. When we get to FF8, Chris and I are gonna run to the store
Okay.
because I gotta get stuff for tomorrow.
Cool.
Oh shit, we had to do. I never fucking took anything out for dinner tonight.
Treat yourself.
Well, we're gonna go to the store.
Yeah, that too.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no, we have picanha.
Yeah, you're gonna cook.
Yeah, I'll cook tonight.
Picanha?
It is it's a cut of meat, cut of beef. Very good. Oh, I like the victory theme. Next time the victory theme comes up, let me hear it.
Pretty good.
I like this battle theme too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the music in 5 is so good.
Yeah, incredible.
God damn. That battle theme is insane.
And OJ, full dub. Did the first game have a one? Or I mean the original? Or any of the remasters? Like full voice acting?
Who are you asking?
OJ. That's why I said OJ at first. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
If I remember right, the boss theme is really great too.
Oh yeah, the boss theme is real good.
Some of 5's music has been stuck in my head lately.
I'm not paying a lot of attention here because I'm gonna be playing this soon. I don't want to know anything.
There's a secret door.
Yeah,
I just gotta. Wow, spoiler! Secrets in a Final Fantasy game.
Secrets. This guy's not playing around. Oh yeah, the boss.
Oh, Lord Almighty!
Huh. Well, Bart's is dead, but that's fine. You only 10 minutes to live anyway, Bart's. Oh, I was not paying attention. I should not be attacking while his wings are up. Thank you for missing.
That was so lucky.
I was like, I'll just keep mashing X while looking over my computer real quick.
You know, the bass goes so hard in this game.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the... Oh, remaster. Oh, I might have to reload. Yes, it gotta be it. Do or die, Ferraris. Do.
Yes!
The answer was do.
Do or do not. There is no try.
You know, I'm not looking forward to 6's opening.
Why is that?
I think it's good, but it takes so long. And there's like nothing really to do in it. It's extremely linear.
Yeah. Yeah, but so are most of them past this point.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
But I don't know. I guess I've only beaten 6 once, but I've like tried playing it like half a dozen times, and it's always like the intro. Like, it just takes so long to get to the point where you're basically not just watching.
Yeah, that is a cool design for that wizard guy.
Maybe it's
Noticed.
just me.
Why is there's a chest over there? Off of the screen.
Is there?
Yeah, on the bottom right of the screen. Like in the darkness.
There's probably an invisible wall then, but I didn't see it.
Well, I mean, there's probably just somewhere, yeah.
Is Clive on your screen?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe he's blocking it for me.
Huh?
Hiding the chest.
Probably just like a secret passage, yeah.
Oh, I see it now. It's right behind his head.
Aha. A staff.
I kind of wish they kept hidden walls and hidden rooms like that.
I'm
think
good.
9 I think 9 found a good middle ground, putting items behind hidden around.
Yeah, like behind
We're getting
stuff.
jobs, boys.
Prelude.
I do like that they play the prelude here.
Prelude's so beautiful.
I think this theme was composed in like, what was it, 5-10 minutes?
Something like that. At least the original version.
Yeah, I think I remember reading an interview where he mentioned that. Not gonna lie, during that entire direct, I don't think I saw anything about 5.
Nope.
Nah. We got lots of jobs. We can use them for a whole 5 minutes. We'll see if we even get into a fight with them on. I think it's time we get out of here. Jobs. Speedrunning equipping jobs. You're a blue mage now. Bartz. You are... Lena, you're a monk. Galv, you're dead, but you're also a thief. He's an old man that steals things. And Ferris, Black Mage.
No, Ferris dual wield.
It's Bean. Oh, here we go.
Yo!
Oh, go.
Would you like an explanation about the crystal? No. I don't need to know about the job system.
You don't want to spend the next 5 minutes reading tutorials?
This music so far in the Pixel Remasters sounds the most modernized classic. Like, it still really feels like Super Nintendo, but it still feels like...
Well, it's because the farther the games got, the more they wanted to sound like real music. I say real music. Sorry, I don't mean it like that. But you know what I mean. Like, the more they want to sound like actual instruments.
Not chiptune-y, yeah.
And so when they are remixing them, they lean more into, like they lean more into using those a lot more and sounding more like regular instruments. Because the chip tunes were trying to sound like regular instruments. Tool. Grog. They need drinks. They need the alcohol. You know what? There's 2 minutes left. We're gonna call it there, and I'm gonna go get a drink before we start 6.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll do it when we start. Watch the opening cutscene.
Don't forget to swap the category as well.
Yes, thank you. Probably a mistake to try doing that, but probably should have just left it at Final Fantasy 1, but too late now. There we go. Okay.
Maybe now your stream will have shown up in every category.
I'm gonna rank that first hour. I know we watched the direct during it, but I'll rank it right under FF4.
So 4, 5, 1, 2?
Yep, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2.
Oh, I forgot about 3.
That sounds about right, honestly.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink.
I'm gonna be back as well.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I have a Baja Blast.
Sorry.
I was so happy when I went to the store yesterday and they had them, because they haven't had them in over a year. Can't believe I'm already 5 hours in.
Yeah, it's going pretty smooth so far.
Yeah.
I feel like when you break it up like that, like every hour, it just goes fast.
Brings a refresher.
Yep.
It's big. The first Biggs and Wedge. Oh no.
Yeah, they are. There's the first one
Oh,
there in time.
I think we're gonna have to watch that again. Oh, we're good. Okay, we start here. Cool. Well, here it is again. Hello, Zach. What do you mean? The game quiet? Us quiet? The world? Oh, we weren't talking, so it felt quiet. Okay. SB.
Sorry, what's up?
What do you want to talk about?
How close we are to 16, which is 12 hours, 57 minutes, and 18 seconds.
Yep. We're there. I thought about having a countdown timer, but I thought about it this morning and didn't have time to add one. Oh, nice. Zach's gonna be joining for FF12. He really, really, really likes that game. Unlike some people.
Bad games deserve bad praise.
With auto-scrolling. The dialogue.
That's... I hate when games do that.
Uh-huh.
Like, unless it's like
when
voice
they don't
acted.
indicate when they're going to do that.
If it's voice acted, that's fine. Like they're talking at a certain pace. But if I'm reading it, like I'm done reading it. Come on.
Oh, here we go. The credit sequence everyone loves, and I find it just kind of be slow. Emmy Luna is rating the party 5. Let us give you a shout out.
Emmy Luna Games is here today, raiding with a big old group of people from her stream.
That is what happened. How are you? How was how did you like the direct? There we go. We watched it while playing FF5. Oh, that's one of my favorite clips.
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Mova's?
Oh, they're girl bosses.
Maybe.
That's probably a bit loud. Sorry about that.
It is a bit loud for us, but
Let's
it's okay.
go, girls!
Come get them, motherfuckers!
Oh.
Everyone should play the Somnium Files.
That was AI the Somnium Finals Final Chapter Prologue 2.8 Mystery Mansion.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh, yeah, I've heard of that game.
Oh. But what do you think of the direct, Amy? We watched it while playing FF5. So FF5 probably did not get the hour it was due, but good direct, I think. Actually, a couple things I'm interested in. I gotta play Star Ocean now. Wait, did they have a date on that? Let me check. Noisy Pickle.
Shout out OJ.
The before Spider-Man?
What?
Was that the one before Spider-Man? Like the date?
No, that was the Mario Wonder.
Ah, yeah.
Let me see news.
Iron Dagger, I don't know if you know, stream is paused for us.
No, stream's not paused. The game's just not moving.
No, it says stream paused. Iron Dagger was minimized
November
notification.
2nd? Was it your birthday?
Why is stream paused?
2 days
Above
before.
the application. What?
Not you.
Oh yeah, I know. Which one was 2 days before your birthday?
No, Star Ocean is on your birthday.
Yeah, that's
November
right. That's
2nd?
right. Yeah, November 2nd. It's on my birthday.
On his birthday.
Oh, hey, happy birthday!
You don't listen.
I don't listen to anybody. I'm selfish and I'm stinky.
Wow. 5 is not 7, so who cares? I did not say any such thing. It is just, you know, there was a Nintendo Direct, so. Oh, I forgot to turn on the XP. Oh yeah, I forgot we have actual options because we're starting in the mechs.
Physical release confirmed for Star Ocean.
Nice. I gotta play Star Ocean 1, OJ. So much budget, yeah. They're updating the combat. Ooh. I hear good things about most of the games. I remember when the second half of this year looked kind of dead, like there'd be nothing coming out. And now here we are. Second half of the year just as, if not more, busy than the first half. I'm also, like, I'll be honest, at the same time, I'm also looking at, like, see if there's any additional information on social media while I'm playing FF6. Gonna gloat a bit on Twitter about your 16 plat. I will retweet it. We're very proud of you. SB in particular.
SB in particular. First FF16 plat in the world. They gotta send you a collector's edition for that.
They don't have to do that, actually.
They have to, legally, by law. I read about it on Noisy Pickle.
Okay. Something else happened. OJ, did Persona 3 leak again? Somehow?
They leaked it again.
I can't believe it wasn't announced here, honestly.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, the two of the apparently they announced the Kechi and Kasumi, two characters from Oh, Yoko Shimomura is back for Mario RPG.
I could definitely pot it today.
Did you hear that, SB?
No, what did you say?
Yoko Shimomura is back for the Super Mario RPG remake.
Yo!
Good.
That's crazy.
Who's developing it? Is it Nintendo or Square?
I don't know.
But Akechi and Kasumi got announced for Persona 5 Tactica DLC. A save point. Oh, I should probably save at the save point. I like the cave song. Hey, it's the were-rat. He cooked the pizza. Okay, sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm also browsing the internet.
You're good, man. Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm trying to finish Jedi Fallen Order before tomorrow.
How long do you have for to finish?
I think I can plat it today. It's just really frustrating. Like, the map is just so annoying to get around.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll get it platted today, especially like the fact I don't work. Like, I mean, I'm playing it till I get it done, and then after that, I'm just chilling. Probably play the 16 demo.
Mm.
Let me look at chat.
Do people
Okay,
really,
okay.
really like 6's intro?
I don't know. I think it's
It's-
just iconic.
It's fine.
Yeah, but I think that's the thing. It's like, oh, I gotta get the girls out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Source energy in its shell. I didn't realize how many of these games have like monsters where you're specifically not supposed to attack in a certain way or something. Oh. Oh. I did that wrong. Well, I'm dead. I can heal myself. Maybe I can live. I forgot to turn on the extra experience. Oh no. Okay, the downsides of whatchamacallit. The downsides of ATB, waiting for the ATB bar to refill. Nope, still alive.
I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back to this boss fight I did wrong at first, so now we're having to do this.
Oh no. I wish you the best.
Well,
ooh, you got raided.
Yes, Emmy Lua. Was watching direct. Now we wait for the ATB bar to fill.
OJ mentioned the remake is coming to other platforms too.
Yeah, I've been looking at. Honestly, I've been looking on the side at like any additional info I can get.
I've never played any of the Star Oceans.
Me either.
Someone I know has like 5 or 6. I don't know if it's one of those.
6 came out recently.
Probably 5 then.
Yeah, I hear that one's really, really, really bad. I think OJ called that the worst game Square's ever made.
Well, maybe it was 6 then. I'm not sure.
5, yeah. 6 is great. Okay. I'm dead. Our second game over of the day.
I think it was 5.
Yeah.
You got this.
Now let's
Mario-
heal. What was that?
Mario RPG remake looked like it was probably going to be really good.
Yeah. Like
I know
it,
the original game.
I've heard nothing but good things about that game.
And it looks like a pretty faithful remake. Like just straight up in 3D remake. Same style though.
I know you said they got Yoko Shimomura back for the music.
Fantastic. Yeah, I think for me with 6... Oh no, were you gonna say something?
Oh no, it was not.
With 6, I think when it comes to games, and I guess this applies to movies too,
Uh-huh.
when I can remember like a huge chunk of them, it makes it really hard for me to replay them.
See, like I forget a lot of 6 because it was the second one I played, and I haven't replayed it all since.
Yeah, I can understand that. For me, I think I remember everything up until like the sand and the castle.
Yeah. That's about it. Where it stops, like where details stop.
Yeah, because up to that point, there's like no real optional things to do, I don't think.
Oh no, oh, it's going back. Well.
Vadon, if I'm saying the name correctly, is saying Final Fantasy VI is better than FF7. Changed my mind.
I will disagree, but not tell you you're wrong. Honestly, it's been so long since I've actually played 6. I will say technically, I've never beaten 6. Because when I was, a kid and played this for the first time, I got all the way to the end, like, near the final boss, right? And because you have to use 12 party members for the final boss, I didn't have 12 party members, for one. And two, I only used the 4 characters I absolutely had to use, so no one else was leveled in any way whatsoever. And I'm playing the PS1 version. So it did not go, the best, we'll say. I got up to the final dungeon and just never finished, basically, because I didn't want to level grind. FF7 is overrated. You are, sadly, you are speaking to a FF7 enjoyer. But I'm glad you like the old 6 as well. 6 is also great. I can say I definitively enjoy all of them. Well, I haven't played 11. But other than that...
I think I don't have enough memories of 6
Yeah.
to really say one way or another, but I feel like there are some characters that aren't as notable in 6.
Yeah, because it's so big of a party.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think 7 has that as well to a certain extent.
Yeah, but yeah, it's mostly just Kate Sith for me in 7.
And Sid.
I remember thinking Sid was pretty great, but again, I don't think I've played 7 in a while.
Yeah, there's that, and then like Barrett not getting anything after a certain point in the game. After you meet like Dine, he just kind of stops being a character. And they're like, hey, we're making you leader of the party. And they're like, no, actually, I'm going to make Sid the leader of the party for some reason.
Yeah. I think Barrett just had like a really heavy focus in the earlier parts of the game. So it might have been partly why.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's why.
sometimes you'll have that where you have different characters will have a huge focus during certain parts of the game,
Yeah.
and then have very little later. I think it's just a way of like balancing out.
Well, that's.
all the
I think
games.
with everyone else they balance it well. But I think because like it's not as noticeable for like Red, because it happens in the middle.
Yeah.
But I think it's super noticeable for Barrett because he's such an important character early on. And then when you get to mostly out of Midgard, but especially after Gold Saucer, he just gets almost nothing else the entire game. I think Cloud and Tifa are like the only characters that get a good amount of stuff throughout, and I guess Aerith, you know, given what happens, gets them like all get an equal, like it's spread throughout the game, well.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I'm excited for like what's it to see what they do with Barrett in Remake. Because it's kind of open-ended what they can do with his character arc, because he doesn't really have one after that.
I think a lot of the compilation stuff added a lot more about Avalanche.
Mm-hmm.
And like
well, they
background.
added a lot more about Avalanche as a whole, but not Barrett's part of Avalanche.
Yeah, but I was thinking like maybe they could do more with that later down the line.
I think so. That'd be cool. There's I think a big revelation is going to be when Barrett finds out that so yeah, Avalanche is this huge organization that Barrett kind of left to make his own cell of. Like he didn't like the way things were going that way, over there. But the original Avalanche was created by Rufus.
Yeah, Rufus Shinra.
Yes.
My
she
dad.
found that out in Before Crisis.
I think I remember reading that somewhere.
Rufus Shinra is in
And
fact my father.
Kefka is the only FF villain that actually destroyed the... SP, don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat, SP. Don't look at the chat, okay?
I'm not.
It's fine. I did not say no spoilers. It's SP here has not played FF6. It's one of the only ones he has not played. He might know that about it. But he's gonna play it soon.
Has he seen Advent Children?
SP has not seen Advent Children.
Nope, excited to though.
Okay, I won't mention that thing I was gonna mention then.
Mm-hmm, that thing, that really cool thing. I think I know.
I don't think it was
related to that one character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was something that I think was implied and not specifically said in.
Mm-hmm.
It was either in the movie or it was in Dirge or Cerberus, or it was in something that they reference a thing.
Oh yeah, OJ, I wanted to ask which Dragon Quest protagonist was that at the end of it? Because they were like, and there's this guy, like the hero, and I recognize him from one of the Smash like things, like the Smash Super. Which game is he protagonist of? 4, okay. I wish I could. I was saying I wish I could make the ATV faster. I can definitely do that.
That's always a nice thing when they let you adjust the actual speed of the ATV.
And let you turn it off if you want, basically. Or we'll switch it to wait. You know, not quite turning it off, but well, it defaults to wait actually. Battle speed fast. Yay.
Some of the ATV ones only have wait work if you're like in a menu.
Mm-hmm.
While some others have it wait like as soon as a character gets their turn.
Yeah, and I wish they were clear on that.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, I wish it was more consistent.
Because
I would make it so that it just stops as soon as someone gets their turn most of the time, just so I have time to think. Or like make it an option. Just pick which way you want it.
Hey, there we go. You know what I never did? I don't think I ever turned on boost. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't think we'll need it. But
It'll probably help keep things running smoothly.
Yeah, make sure we don't need to do that little bit of grinding. I like the battle theme. It's pretty catchy. Definitely lower on the list, but
I don't think it's bad. I think it's just more of a taste thing. Just to me, it sounds a lot more goofy rather than compared to a lot of the other music, especially like the very beginning of it. And I guess I think it's like too short.
That's fair.
It repeats a lot.
Should probably be using magic more.
I feel that way towards the boss theme too, except I think the boss theme is incredible. It's way too short.
Abilities.
You know what sort of features were added in the Final Fantasy VIII remaster?
3 times no encounters. Unlimited limit break.
Okay. I know you're playing the remastered during this stream, but what would it take to convince you when
Money.
you play the
No. I don't know. Like, having fast forward sounds like it's gonna save me a lot of trouble and time.
Yeah. That is.
Though I'm sure I could
probably
get
the
fast
biggest
forward on an emulator. We'll see when we get around to it. Oh no, she fell.
Because the main version that I was thinking of was the version on Steam, that PC version, but with modding back in the original soundtrack, because that seems to be like the best version of the game, or at least in my opinion. But the fast forward, definitely, that's a feature that would be nice in almost like every game.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, babe? Babe? What are you doing?
Read
my new fire stuff.
Oh, okay.
He laughing.
You know what I love about this game?
Huh.
If you look at one screen, it says I have 100% completed on this planet. If I look at a different screen, it says 99%.
Ah.
So guess what? The game's not clear.
Mm.
I hate this game, dude. I don't hate this game. I hate how unintuitive it is.
That's a lock. Not Han Solo is here. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world over for relics of the past. Not Han Solo or Indiana Jones. That would be ridiculous. Why would he say that? Hey, Mappy, love FF16. Well, welcome in then. We're playing the first hour of every game in the series.
Why? Why are we doing that?
In lead up to the game that comes out in 12 and a half hours. If you didn't know.
12 hours, 29 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And something seconds.
And something seconds. Well, I say every main line, and also, but instead of 11, we're doing 10-2, and we're also doing 7 remake.
So for 14,
yeah.
What class are you gonna do?
I can make
do
a
each.
poll.
You gotta do each.
What?
You have to do each. You have to do an hour of each.
No.
Those are the rules.
No, it's not.
Aggro. Them's is the rules.
Them's is not the rules.
Them's is in fact the rules.
I don't know where I should start though. What is the best starting city? Probably Ul'dah. I guess we'll go warrior.
Of light?
Uh-huh. I'll just remake Meteor.
Meteormon. Babe. Why was I saying we should go to Walmart instead of Publix? Lemonade at Publix. I want to go to Publix.
Lemonade?
Publix, grocery store chain down here. Really good lemonade. amazing. Some might say. I'm.
Okay, now for the best part of the intro of this game.
Yes. Agro, have you ever been to
Moogles have come
Publix?
save
You
the
should
day.
have them.
I don't think we do have one nearby.
I know there's some in
They're
North
the,
Carolina
like,
now.
area, but like not nearby.
I got you. Well, Publix, if you ever go to Publix, they have good subs and they have good lemonade.
Mappy says Publix Boar's Head Roast Beef.
Yeah, Mappy knows what's up.
Okay, okay.
Mappy knows what's up. Yeah,
No, you gotta...
Publix makes... The chicken tender sub is insane. It will change your life.
Okay.
If you like chicken and tender.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mappy.
Oh, Mappy!
You know what? Cold was right. It was a good decision to switch categories every hour. Okay, we gotta take care of the group. We got Moglin, Mogrit, and Moggy.
My favorite character.
This is the only reason I still play Final Fantasy. I worked at Publix at 15. Bag boy life. I worked at Publix from 19 to like 25. Produce life. Carissa, oh yeah, my wife worked there when she was 15.
Huh.
She was a bagger. She went all the way up to management and then quit because she was shaken.
You don't have to tell it there.
Yes, I do. It's funny.
Mog the hero, my favorite party member in FF6. Gameplay wise.
Malulu, Mogan, and Mogul. Don't spoil anything. I'm not looking at the screen.
Okay. Oh.
I guess, yeah. I don't know how.
Okay, for the Star Ocean 2 remake, apparently the Japanese trailer has different gameplay and footage.
Yo!
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out later.
I will link it in the chat.
Thanks. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm gonna have to try out Star Ocean.
How standalone are they? Do you know?
I think they're all standalone to like they're all in the same like universe, and like I think I remember hearing 6 some of the characters were related to characters from 2, like children or grandchildren, but no direct sequels. Actually, 3 is the farthest in the timeline. 4, 5, and 6 are prequels to 3.
Makes sense.
Sadly, from what I know of that game.
Okay, when they do the same twist in trails,
I'm in.
It'll all make sense.
Mm-hmm. I do like this, like, almost tower defense segment.
Me too. I like to take.
Oh, I could have danced. You defend, everyone. I want Moogle to I want Mog to dance. Dance, Mog, dance. Twilight Requiem. $495
much
damage.
damage.
Thank you, Mog, my hero.
Academia.
Wow.
Never watched it, never will.
In his weeb phase. I'm just kidding. My Hero Academia is like the most mainstream anime you can get.
Yep. Oh! Good music.
Oh yeah. Boss seems great. Got a mithril knife.
Probably one of the
Mithril.
best Final Fantasy boss themes.
It's up there. At least for general boss themes.
Yeah.
If we're going specific boss themes, then I have a list of a couple dozen, probably. Oh, Margaret dead.
Sag.
We need a Moogle party member again one day.
Yeah, I agree.
We saved Terra, yay.
Oh, spoilers! I'm kidding.
Spoilers
That's.
for 2
I know. I'm
seconds now.
kidding. I'm kidding.
We're in your debts, Moogles. believe we're probably gonna get to the desert. I did not think we'd get there. So I love the, like, I don't know, I want to say jazziness of the cave theme.
Cave theme is good.
Save your thanks for the Moogles. You lost your amnesia.
You lost your amnesia? That's good. Right? I mean...
I won't leave your side till your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory.
I think that's like the perfect reason to abandon somebody.
They're now just staring at each other.
Blink, blink.
Wow. They did a stare. Is there... do I need a rest? Nope, I'm fine. Okay, I guess we'll just leave. I guess this isn't the cave. This is the town theme. And the world map theme. Let's go meet one of my favorite characters, Edgar.
Alan Poe?
Yes, exactly.
That's crazy.
You got it. First try.
Never played this game and I know everything about it.
Actually his, sorry, 6 actually a historical drama.
Yeah?
Oh, now this is a theme I love.
Everything that happens in this game actually happened in real life.
It was the year 1904. Hey, I know we just walked into the castle from literally out on the street, but could we talk to your king? Hi.
Listen, it's important.
Oh,
I
well,
promise I'm not
okay,
gonna
also
kill
my
him.
least favorite character, Edgar.
You say one of your favorites, but also your least favorite.
Yes. My
Consistency.
apologies.
Consistency does not matter to
How
aggro.
rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting.
Oh, he gives me weird vibes. I don't like
He
him.
may, in fact, yeah, may in fact be one of those guys. The King of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Oh, Locke knows. I forgot Locke knows they know each other. Okay, bye, Locke. Now he's gone. He said he wouldn't abandon me, but...
Alright, so now I'm gonna abandon you.
Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. Okay. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. Wow, what a guy.
You know, his first reason sounded like Blue Blanc.
Oh, not wrong. Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something for those words. What was that?
My mind goes straight to Trails with everything.
That's fine. My mind goes right to Final Fantasy. Not entirely sure what to do now. Oh, chest. Phoenix down. Guy. An auto crossbow, a noise blaster. Let's buy them all.
Twice?
Twice.
Is it done? So, I forgot to pull our trash to the end of the driveway, so you'll get our trash picked up this week.
Oof.
I forgot last week too.
Oof.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
It's outside. It's outside.
You say so.
I do. How do I get?
Rest.
There's gonna be another East 10 live stream where they show some new footage on June 22nd.
Cool. I won't be watching because 16, but when they announced the direct for today, I was like, oh good, now it won't happen tomorrow.
You know,
I
I do need to ask. When will you be doing the 1 hour of every East game?
Never.
leading up to East?
Maybe I'll do it for 11. If I have played all the East game before 11 comes out, I will do that for 11. Yo, Sabine.
Song is really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is definitively the best first hour so far. Like, there's multiple characters who get, like, a personality in that first hour. Like, in the other game, like, you have Kane and,
Cecil.
Cecil, why could I forget his name? Wow. But, like, they got a little bit. But, like, here, Tara, Locke, Edgar, and Sabine all get, like, personalities very early on. And each with their own goals and motivations. Oh. Oh, let's see. Listen to the world map for a second.
Oh, this one's also amazing.
Yeah, okay. That's all we're gonna get of it, so. Oh, nope. Okay, I gotta go out the wait, what? Oh. The prison. I don't remember what to do now.
If those guys get close to the bars, you can talk to them.
Oh, yeah.
Who's in your party right now?
Just Tara.
Okay, then there's someone around here you need to talk to, I think. In here.
I talked to, like, that one lady who told me about Sabin. Or Sabine, however you say his name.
Yeah. I always called him Sabin. I think you need to go... Yeah.
Oh, okay, I have to go back to Edgar. Someone from the Empire is here to see him. Kefka! I'm sure it's just some normal guy. There will be no problems with Kefka. There's sand in my boots.
Another great song.
And the laugh. I'm glad they kept it the same.
I am too.
I forgot. Wait, I was like, that's not Tara.
I do like that with this game, it does feel like you have multiple protagonists.
Like, more than any other game in the entire series.
Definitely.
It feels like the most evenly split. Like, definitely, you know, would say, like, would put Tara or Celeste at the forefront. But
I feel like I remember Locke being pretty...
Yeah, Locke's definitely after them. It's Tara and Celeste, then Locke, then Edgar, Sabin, Cyan, a couple people. You like in the party, you go all the way from main character to I forgot they were in this game. I'm sure everything will be fine. Nothing wrong will happen.
By the way, once you have like the 3 of them in your party, have you tried using Magic or Terra?
I'll be right back. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I know I'm quiet. I'm doing something.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I have used it a little bit.
Okay.
Not much.
Oh no, I mean like after you get Edgar in the party. Have you
Oh no, Edgar has not been in the party.
Okay, well, once he is, if you cast magic in battle, you should get some extra dialogue.
Okay, we'll do. I guess I gotta leave.
Or he's in one of the side rooms, but I don't remember.
Okay, they probably would told me where to go, but I wasn't paying attention.
Can you...
Oh, can't go down the engines.
If you go outside again, can you go around the edges of the side?
I can if I go out the side door a little bit.
Oh. I just remember at some point you need to go through one of the sides to go around.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
You're good.
Welcome back.
Where the fuck am I trying to go?
Maybe I can go in here now? Nope.
Oh, did she already give you like the
Yeah.
backstory? Oh, okay. That may have been what I was thinking of. But I still think one of the side doors somewhere in here leads to where you need to go.
We got a side door. Nothing.
Does the guy riding the chocobo say anything?
I can speak to him? I don't think so. Nope, this is Figaro. Oh, I found Locke. Locke, where are you going? Come back. I guess he's just pacing?
Or were you meant to follow him?
No. Because he wasn't in the map when I moved after him. At least I don't think he was. Nope. Old games.
Pulling up a guide.
Thanks. We only got 10 minutes, so I can probably figure it
Babe,
out.
FF7's in 10 minutes, babe.
Okay, I'm just finishing this up.
Just letting you know.
I'm gonna say something. My eyes hurt a little bit.
Aha! I knew it! I knew it! He's canceling!
I'm not. No.
He's canceling.
I did not say that at all.
He's canceling.
No, I don't say that. Where do I go? Not that. I'm not yelling at you, Cold, or anything. I'm yelling at the game.
No, I know.
Well, he's yelling directly at you.
Ugh.
Is this? Huh.
You let me
Was
know
it-
when you know.
Was this like after you made your escape?
No,
You already,
wait.
like, escaped
No,
from-
no, no. Kefka just got here.
Huh. 'Cause it seems like after you talk to Kefka as Edgar, there's like something different supposed to happen.
No.
Follow Locke to your room and speak with him. There we go.
What?
So yeah, you just follow Locke.
Where's
You
my
enter the
room?
The right side, I think, because that's where he was. I think it was in the room you were in before.
But he left
Up there.
immediately. Like he was in this room and then left.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to meant to follow him down this way. I think he's in the side here.
Ugh. It's treasure hunter, not thief. He's not a thief. It's a treasure hunter. Yeah, like each character so far is like, you know, their own unique motivation, their own unique goal.
I do think 6 is a bit more story focused than 4.
Uh-huh.
And they definitely flesh out the main characters more.
Like, 4's good with it, but I think just the intro to 6 is just better at it. Okay, let's hear what's the insane Star Ocean info, OJ.
What's his name?
By the way, OJ, there's apparently in the Japanese trailer, they show more
The
gameplay.
same voice cast from the original game. When did that game come out? Also, yes, sorry, you were saying.
Oh no, I was just letting you know that there's apparently a Japanese trailer that shows more footage. 1998. Star Ocean 2.
Yeah, reviews and everything are coming out.
They're very good.
Unless I'm getting it mixed up. The one I was looking at was called Star Ocean Second Story. I don't know if Second Evolution is different than that, or if it's like a new version of it.
That's the original game, says OJ.
Ah, okay.
With new stuff. Beyond the Chocobo. Figure out dive mode engaged.
The new version has everything and new stuff.
Man.
See, it just sounds like a perfect remake to me.
$200 collector's edition. OJ, you ready to be out $200? Okay, do magic. Oh. Well, I need to heal Locke. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? How, like, I'm curious. Does that happen no matter what the first time you cast magic with Edgar in the party?
I don't know.
I'm curious how much you could break that by, like, waiting till the very last, like, Kefka, final boss, and you have Edgar in the party with Terra and use magic the first time.
I feel like I missed it before, so I want to say that I think it's in this desert area.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I could be remembering wrong. I could have just always got it here.
I like how these two guys at the mechs are just like, hey guys, we're here to murder you.
Listen, they may be killers, but they're not rude. They're letting them have their last words. Don't know where the Star Ocean budget came from. You know where they got it from? They took it from the Final Fantasy IX remake.
Oh, good point, good point.
They were like, we could make a perfect Final Fantasy IX remake, but we could also do a perfect Star Ocean 2 remake, so let's do that instead.
Hey, Edgar's the best. My favorite party member gameplay wise. Well, no, Mog and Edgar. The sound of Chocobo running.
No, I don't know if I ever mentioned this to you, but I think I played the 7 remake demo like last year or something.
Oh. It's a pretty good demo.
I don't really remember
having the whole bombing run.
Yeah. A lot of it looked really great. I love that they recreated that one notable shot looking up at the reactor.
Oh yeah, it's so good. Box art's great too.
Yep, a fantastic, faithful recreation of the originals.
This track's
To
great.
deceive me.
Bum, 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 bum. I do like the Chocobo, SB.
Yeah?
Third person Chocobo riding.
Actual Pog type shit.
I'm Chocobo drifting. Yeah, okay. 6, good. We're ranking that at #1 first hour.
Yep.
So far.
And I mean, that's free.
Yeah, but then this is here and it's free.
And then we'll get to the actual best first. Okay, I'll stop.
It's probably gonna be up there.
At the very least, I can rest assured it won't be below 1, 2, and 3.
No, that's very true. Okay, well the cutscene plays. I'm gonna go get a snack, maybe use the restroom, that sort of thing. I'll be back in a minute.
Music's too good.
Yes, it is.
It is mappy. FF7 is fantastic. I'd say pretty much all the Final Fantasies from 6 through 10 are pretty.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Oh, I see. I understand now, mapping.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, thank God. The fucking trophy I thought was giving me an issue, I finally got. Thank the Lord. Where's Sonny?
Hello. Sorry I took so long.
Hi. Sonny!
How long have you been sitting on this screen?
45 minutes to an hour.
Wow.
I got the trophy I needed. That was really annoying. So I will be platting it today, 100%.
Cool.
Please be excited.
I'm excited.
Thank you.
I couldn't decide on a snack. It took me so long, so I got an ice cream cup.
Nothing wrong with that.
Should we use fast forward?
Yeah, yeah. Why not? I mean, I feel like if you only play if you play the first hour of each game, like, the way I would like Choco Bros to be done, we wouldn't get anywhere with like any of them, you know?
The first hour of every game, how you would play it now in modern day.
Sure. There you go.
Okay, what? Does not want to talk? Oh, wait, circle? No. Wow.
I hope. Will you, when we get ready to leave, will you call them and see if they have the Nashville tenders? I don't like the call. Thank you. Alright, Nagar, do you also have this refusal to call?
I mean, I'll do it, but...
I won't.
Cloud. Select.
Thank you.
I don't like to do it either.
I appreciate you. No, you just said you would.
Map. I didn't notice Mappy. As playing this rare game, just imagine if it caught on and Square made the hundreds of spin-offs. Oh. Never before heard of franchise Final Fantasy.
I don't, like, how big was Final Fantasy before 7 came out? Like, as far as, like, in the West?
Still huge. Still the
It was
biggest
still-
RPG. Period.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
good.
back.
Hey.
You're good.
I'm eating an ice cream, so there may be seconds of just pausing.
I think I remember hearing that there was like a lot of demand for FF7 in the West prior to it releasing.
Well, I know they marketed it.
Yeah, but
marketed
FF7,
it.
like, was like the Final Fantasy, and it looks like the most graphically impressive game ever made.
Yeah.
Like, Final Fantasy probably peaked in popularity in the lead up to 7. That's not true. Final Fantasy 14 exists. Single player Final Fantasy probably peaks in the lead up to 7, in popularity wise. Obviously, like, 1 minute. There are more people who play games now, so therefore it's more popular technically. But in terms of, like, we'll say market share percentage, I think, you know, this is probably the most popular ever got. It's your first time in the reactor?
Yes, it is actually.
Of course not. I worked for Shinra. Thanks. We got the codes. Jesse deciphered the code number 2.
I hate that it's so basic of me to like this game so much.
It's a good game. It's okay.
It's just
good.
so good.
It's popular for a reason.
I think it's more basic to hate on it because everybody likes it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's alright not to like the game, but like, oh, everybody likes it, so I don't. It's just like, dumb, in my opinion.
Good game.
I think it's a fantastic game. Not my favorite in all series, but
There's a reason Square considers its own, like, its own franchise.
Yeah.
yeah, Square considers Final Fantasy VII its own thing. Not like,
Like, in terms of budget and marketing wise, 7
They-
gets as much as just Final Fantasy as a whole. 7 and 14 are like separate
money.
things than the Final Fantasy franchise.
yeah. I mean, for good reason. Final Fantasy VII is really good.
Yeah.
And popular.
Very popular.
Press X in front of the ladder.
No.
Okay.
This will be the full hour.
Can I press X in front of the ladder now?
You're not in front of the ladder yet.
Yeah.
Move up more.
I can't move up more.
You're bad. Hit down and X maybe?
But you said I couldn't press X.
Okay, you can press X now.
Okay. Thanks.
I understand what you meant.
Took him a minute, but he got there.
In case
So I
you
need to go to-
forgot, she tells you again.
Good game. Good game.
I'm gonna say something.
Okay,
I
let's
love
hear
the
it.
Final Fantasy fans. They don't make them like this anymore.
They don't. And that's okay.
It's not okay. I'm not okay.
Oh. Fast forward has its downsides.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, they should probably remove it.
Oh, we gotta feed Sonny.
Yeah, I can't be the only one who thought that was a door.
Yeah, I think everyone did. Probably every single time I play. Materia. Got restored. Actually, we'll put that on Barrett. Do I have to get yeah, do I have to get the tutorial?
What? You laughing at him? You flirting with Ironagger?
Yeah.
You trying to take my wife?
I'm trying to be the Cloud to your Zack.
Wap 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 wap.
Wait, Earth dies.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Hold
okay,
on.
I get Tifa, so I win.
Mommy.
Have you ever seen the picture that Carissa drew of the FF7 cast on a...
No. Oh wait, yeah.
On a to-go box.
I did. Oh, it's okay.
She gave Tifa some fucking honkers.
She has honkers.
Yeah, you gave her some honkers, like...
Ow. Get down. I know, I said mommy. It's my fault.
Here we go, the boss that is mistranslated.
No. Make sure you attack it when its tail is up.
Uh-huh.
Surely that's the right approach.
Surely we can fix something like that in a re-release re-release of the game, right?
Nope. I'm glad I have people like you guys who like Final Fantasy as much as I do. It's nice.
Only until 10.
You don't like 10?
No, I like 10.
Oh, good. 10. Yeah, oh yeah, 11 sucks.
You get the hit on hit game 10 too. Much better.
I can't believe I have the HD collection of 10 and 10.2 and the side stuff. And I'm just waiting to replay 10, and then I'll play 10.2. And by the time I get around to doing that, the 10 remake and the 10.2 remake will probably already be on.
Oh man.
There's no way they remake 10.2.
They'll never
I don't
do
think
that.
Ever. Yeah, they don't remake 10.2.
Oh, I attacked them.
I think if they remake 10 in a lead up to a 10.3, it's gonna be weird to not have 10.2.
Honestly, I think a 10.3 will mostly ignore 10.2. As much as I don't want them to. Double limit break.
Oh, so I had to go to the origin tree. Ugh. Games that don't have fast travel that should. This game.
We beat him.
We did it.
10 minutes to detonation. It's doing that weird glitch where there's no music. It did this a lot in my last playthrough. Like, all the time, a lot.
I wonder if it's the turbo mode.
It definitely is.
Being used right when, yeah. Right when that transition happens. Causing it to bug out.
Almost certainly. Oh, wrong thing. Save 2. This is weird. Play the music, please.
Sounds just like.
Like, because we missed the trigger to start the music, and there's not been another one since.
There's so much tension in this sequence of events.
Get on the ladder. There you go.
Get in the robot. SB. Will you go feed them? Or her? No. Thank you. Aggro.
Yeah.
I need help deciding what snacks I want from grocery store.
Nothing you eat with your hands.
No, don't talk to me about how to be efficient. RuneScape, double XP weekends, I would eat hot Cheetos and Funyuns with chopsticks. Don't ever disrespect me
And
like
I
that.
bought him chopsticks.
She bought me chopsticks for
Wow.
FF16. I know what's up. I know how to game. So, nothing is really off limits. It's just... Hey, turn your headphones down.
I keep hitting it on my cord.
They're just so loud. Like, I don't want you to hurt your ears.
Probably brought
What'd you
down
say?
by lack of music.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You need music.
No.
Don't Iron Aggro, don't hate the player. Literally hate the game. And you know I'm right. I would go that far. I would go as far as to say I am Iron Aggro's favorite person in the world. Even above his family. Even above his family.
Yeah. You know.
You can really
Wassa 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 wassa. Rico next!
My money, though.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. Yup. Sonny, come here. I don't want you pooping on the floor.
Loveless. Gacked. Genesis. The keywords.
It was all planned from
Warning!
Nothing. Hey.
You'd better get out of here. I'm involved in dangerous things.
That's a good lie. I'll buy one. Bye-bye, character we'll never see again today.
So, I'm playing Jedi Fallen Order. Sonny is staring at the TV, like, what the fuck is happening up there?
Wow.
She loves when I play video games. She loves watching.
I was watching a video, like I had it on the background on the TV.
Yep.
And there was like was watching or had someone's Q&A on. Oh, I didn't mean to fight them. Well, whatever. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my computer, and they had their cat moving around the background. And so I look over and I don't even see it on my TV, and the cat's just wide-eyed staring at the TV.
That's really funny.
Like, as soon as I notice, she gets up to go up towards the TV.
We used to put on videos of dogs running for honey, and she would like follow them across the screen, and like when they would go off screen, she would like look behind the TV. Like, they had to go somewhere.
See, my cat hates other cats, so I have to make sure to not have her anywhere near my screen, because she has previously tried to go up to attack the TV.
Oh my gosh.
What time are we going? Do I need to put an order in?
No, we'll leave at 1 when FF7's done.
So if I want a 7.
You can go now if you need to. Like, don't worry
No,
about
we're
it.
good. She wants to be around for the first
okay.
hour of 7.
Okay.
We would have left after 6, but she wanted to see 7. Yeah, if you want a sub, you'll have to put an order in. I just don't want to spend a bunch. I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, my controller battery is low. Let's see. I've been using it since 7:30. It's 12:30, so okay. My controller lasts about 5 hours. All right. I mean, I have Carissa's controller. I'm gonna use after. This is like this is the longest I've played video games in a long time.
Good.
Just like continuous, uninterrupted.
Same.
Shut up. Every week I feel like you do a
Or it will
24-hour
be.
stream.
No, I don't.
One more trophy!
This will be my second longest stream if I stop at midnight.
Really? And I'm here for it.
My longest is, let's see, so 18 hours. That's 4 to 10. That's 18 hours, right?
4 to 10? Yes. Yeah.
Okay, then this will be from 6 to midnight. So that's 18 hours. Wait, no. Yeah, that's 18 hours.
Yep.
So this is going to be my longest stream ever. By default.
How exciting that I get to be a part of it.
Yes, thank you all. And you, Cold. And you, Carissa.
Yay, I made the cut.
Happy to be here.
You make it bearable. Like, I could do Endwalker Day 1 on my own. That was fine, because it was Endwalker. I like this, and I like, again, it has to be like, I'll do 7 Rebirth on my own, but you know, it has to be like that tier for me to do this longest stream on my own.
I imagine switching games like every hour helps keep it fresh.
Yeah, you're not...
Something new to talk
Yeah, sitting
about.
there grinding the same game. And like you said, like it helps to have people with you because it's not so...
We should talk about Star Wars ranking for a half hour.
I don't want to...
Always something new.
Like chicken bacon ranch tender sub? No, I want the Nashville tenders. I'll be fine with what I got. Yeah, like if you're stuck playing the same game for a long time without anybody to talk to, you'll fucking lose your mind. But having people here and switching up every hour, you know. 16 though, 16 I fully intend to never stop.
I will not be in BC
about.
the next couple days, you guys.
No, not will I. I will. My phone will not be checked. I will not be on Twitter, anything. I will be popping in your stream occasionally just to like say hi.
Yeah.
I actively will not be watching though.
Yeah.
Which I know you understand. I am looking. I need a droid, and then once I get this droid, I will be getting my last trophy in this game.
Wow.
You have no idea how excited I am.
What are you gonna do the
To be
rest
done.
of the day?
I'll probably just like play Lego Star Wars. Just
More
'cause, like,
Star Wars. The Star
big
Wars
fan.
nerd SB.
I wouldn't say I'm a Star Wars nerd. I mean, I gotta figure something to do out all day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not playing any of the games.
You could.
No, that's a.
You want to play one of them for me so I can take a break?
I might do that for you.
You have to stream it on Discord, so it'd have to be one on PC.
I have 10.
Sure.
And then you could do 10 too.
Yeah.
Alright, babe. Plat's about to happen. Plat's about to happen. As soon as he kills somebody, the plat happens.
I'm sorry, was something happening with Final Fantasy X?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy X.
You might have SV stream it.
Yeah.
Like
you don't have to, like, if you... I got the plat, thank God!
Like where he'd stream it to Discord and I'll show the after stream.
Let me,
Just so I can have an hour off.
Oh, yeah.
I'll still be here, just so you know.
Yeah.
Let me, I'm...
Public sewing Sugar Mill, right?
Sugar Mill, yeah. I'm opening Steam now, so I can make sure, like, I get it all taken care of for you.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I got the plat, thank fucking God. Uninstalling that game.
Oh.
It was not a bad game, it was just the completion at the end was, like, not a good experience. That's okay. I did it, though. I'm proud of myself. Alright, Steam. Waiting for network. I'm definitely plugged in. Who's playing SPCAT? I don't know my password for Steam.
Huh.
Oh, that was it. I just need my authenticator.
That bleep pizza.
That bleep pizza.
How dare he slander pizza?
Pizza goated.
He cooked the pizza.
I cooked the pizza.
It all comes back together. Man, the FMVs.
Yeah.
I still think they look good, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah. They still look great.
I cooked the pizza. You hear my dogs barking at outside?
No.
Well, good. Why doesn't pick up? That one didn't pick up either?
Nope.
Wow, that's crazy. They were in the room. Final Fantasy 10, 10-2. So what I have for Final Fantasies, I've got 10, 10-2, and I've also got 13.
You can take 10. If that's okay.
Okay. No, yeah, I'm fine with that. Install.
And you just stream it through Discord and I'll show that on the screen.
Yeah. It's downloading.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, man.
That'll allow me to take a few minutes.
Last time I played FF13 on my PC, it was February 27th, 2020.
Wow. Johnny!
Yes, Papa.
Oh, here we go.
Did you beat her?
Oh yeah.
Whoa, fuck. They're fine.
No fighting with Barrett. Nope, none at all. Definitely. Tifa.
Turn on my PS5 for now. I'll just chill for the half hour. Shit.
I will give the flower to Tifa. Sorry, little girl. I love this song so much.
I was
This
just
is-
trying not to say.
Oh.
It's a really good song.
I'll just be complimenting the music all day.
Yeah. Give me something hard.
Okay.
Wow. Cloud does not seem like the type of person to drink alcohol. At least excessively. Or something hard. He would pretend he likes it though. Sin. See, it is part of FF10.
I was gonna say. It was all planned.
I see, where is this guy with the anteater nose in Remake? Okay, maybe the worst thing about Remake. Not having this basement.
They don't have the basement?
No. I remember they talked about, like, why. And I can't remember. I'm gonna Google it. That's a good shot. Why have 7 cut Final Fantasy 7's Avalanche base area?
I'm just gonna take a really quick shower. It's like really gross.
No, I'll be right there. Alright, hey.
Yeah.
We're actually gonna hop up now because Carissa needs to take a shower and
Yep.
she can't be alone because
Yeah.
she's stupid. So we'll be back.
Okay.
And then we're gonna run to the grocery store after, so I'll be back before 10. Probably by 9 though.
Cool. Sounds good. Talk to you soon.
Take care. Thank you.
It is just you and me, Cole. Once again.
I'm still here. Now I'm leaving.
Now he's
Ha.
gone. Bye.
Bye.
I hate that SP guy.
Apparently, because they cut or removed a Tifa chapter or something.
Yes, that's right. There was going to be a whole chapter where you played as Tifa, and they thought it kind of just ruined the pacing. And then they couldn't, like, by the time they cut it, they couldn't fit it back in to make it work. They actually took a lot of, I remember, because I read in Integrate, the DLC, you play as Yuffie in, like, the middle of the game, and they put a lot of what they were going to do for the side content of that chapter in to Integrate.
I see. Well, if they just slams fist left it the way it was. I'll stop completely.
That's fine. The thing is, I know you're joking when I say, "Oh man, how could anyone like the old games?" I'd be joking too. He is punching that very fast. Oh.
You know, I thought you were already turbo boating it when he was going.
Nope. That hurts my ear. Shucks money.
I feel like he's not supposed to be doing it.
I
fast.
feel like he's not. I don't know. But like he's supposed to be mad, so maybe.
That's wrong.
Got nothing to do with me. I know we're only a half hour in, or I guess 40 minutes. I'm putting it at the top of the list, just... It's FF7, like, that first hour. Probably, like, if you count the overall opening segment of the game, pretty much definitively the best one.
Yeah, I guess it depends as to what you count as an opening for each game. Because I feel like it wouldn't be the same time frame, amount of time for each entry.
Who's in the voice cast, though, Jay? Also, maybe I'll play Star Ocean 1 after 16.
Do you think if the Star Ocean 2 remake is successful, they'll remake more of the games, like the first one?
I don't know, because the thing is, maybe 1, but 3, like, 3 is in, like, 3D style, so it would have to be very different if they were going to remake that. I imagine they would just do something new in that style, if it works. Isn't that company going bankrupt or something? Yo! What's his name? What's his name? What's the actor's name? Shinji from Evangelion dub. One of my favorites. I'm looking it up. The VA.
I'm already pulling it up.
Spike Spencer. Spike Spencer. Oh, he's so good. I don't care what anyone says. That makes sense. He'd come back. Eden Regal, she's great. One of my favorites as well. Sister of Sam Regal, if you didn't know.
I don't think I know who that is.
Sam Regal, he plays the bard in the FF4 dub, I guess. Have you watched Critical Role?
I don't think so.
Okay. Most well known for that.
Oh, okay.
He's also does voice acting, obviously, but
yeah.
Ryu from Street Fighter 6 is a party member. What else was he in?
I think he was just in something that we were talking about.
Yeah, we were just talking about him, like, yesterday. Was he someone in Trails? Like in the sky?
I'm gonna check real quick. Kyle Herbert.
He was Cassius, right? Or was he Sid or something?
Scrolling. Cassius, yes.
He was Cassius, okay. I assume he returns as Cassius. It's fine, you can tell me.
Well, he was voiced in that game.
I mean, I assume he returns as Cassius in later
Oh, well, I'm
games.
not gonna
Okay, fine, fine.
confirm anything you don't already know.
Star Ocean versions of Sid. Okay, cool. Oh, the OJ, did you see they announced Yong Ya, the YouTuber, will be voicing Kiryu in Yakuza 8? I've heard he was good in JoJo. He's in Trails of the Reverie. Oh, okay. I guess like it makes sense, like, cause they got the guy for who voiced Kiryu in the PS2 dub, like back in the original Yakuza 1, to come back for him in 7, but he only had like 10 lines in 7. He was only a cameo in that game, so I guess it makes sense that he probably didn't want to come back for a full game.
I can only assume that he must be like a big Trails fan.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Also, OJ, I think it's Kaji Tang. That's right. That's how you pronounce it.
Or KG Tang.
KG Tang, whatever. The guy who voices Ichiban, among many other roles, is Pikachu in Detective Pikachu.
I can't wait for you to play Cold Steel, because the dub is like
I'm very excited.
Really love it, especially in Cold Steel 1 and 2.
My favorite role of Kaji Tang's is in 13 Sentinels.
Man, I can't.
Plays one of the best. That is one of the best dubs I've ever seen. He's so good in that. The Yoki Pan guy. Sorry.
A lot of games that I'm interested in are part of series, so it's nice to just have like a standalone game.
Oh, dude, you'll love it.
Oh, I fully expect to. It's one of the ones I'm most excited to play.
We got 1,500 gil. We got chump change. I'll do it for 3,000. We gotta go see how much a single potion costs. For reference to how much this is being paid for being a terrorist. I'm gonna pay you minimum wage to help bomb a, like, power plant.
Hey, look, those potions can bring you back from almost dying. Probably like 100, 200 gil.
2,000, wow.
Do you have like one favorite voice actor?
Jeremy Lee. She is, A2 in Nier Automata, Makoto in Persona 5, Lucy in Fairy Tail, V in Cyberpunk 2077. She's probably somewhere in Trails. She's in... If you've seen something voice acted in English, she's probably in, like, something. I would say she's, like, pretty definitively my favorite voice actor. But Johnny Young Bosch, close second. Did you sleep well? Next to you, who wouldn't? OJ, Cloud's penis is a bit more active in the original. Wow. And I know you're probably still busy with articles and stuff, but if you ever feel like hopping in chat, feel free. I would love to hear you gush about Star Ocean for a while. Probably later. Okay. Tutorials. I can't fast forward.
No tutorial skip button.
No tutorial skipping. FF6 better than FF7, obviously. Just on that alone.
To be fair, this isn't a pixel remaster.
Fair, fair. Star Ocean 2 is $50. Nice. Saving $10 is always nice.
Seems like a fair price. That's decent.
Yeah, that seems like a good price. $60 would have been a bit, I guess. When I was just cool.
Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna like come with anything.
Repeat that a little louder. Sorry.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna like come with anything extra.
Probably not. Maybe with a pre-order, like a weapon or something. Egg of Dog is finally here. Only took almost 7 hours. No, I'm just kidding. How are you doing?
What?
I assume you just woke up.
Welcome, Egg.
Digital pre-order bonuses. What are they? It's going pretty great, Egg. I was tired for a little while, and now I'm back. You just woke up, yeah. You missed some good stuff at the Direct Super Mario RPG remake. And, is that a Star Ocean 2 remake? OJ did just type that out in a sentence, actually.
Also a new 2D Mario.
Yes.
That person that you said was your favorite voice actor, she does voice summon in Trails.
Nice. Can I ask which games?
Cold Steel 3 and 4.
Nice.
She also voices summon in East 8.
Ah. What's Star Ocean? It's a RPG series. Been going for a while. Square Enix publishes it.
I'm probably about to say.
What? Hello? What?
No, my computer was in rest mode.
Ah.
But it like put me back in when I
I
took it
I
out.
hate when it does that.
So I was just popping in to be like, hey, sorry, like I didn't mean to do that. So I'm just
you're
gonna
fine.
leave the call.
You're just gonna leave us again.
I'll be back. Shut up.
Bye. God, this tutorial's so long. I don't care. I've played this game 20 times. Not really.
There are definitely like some slow.
I did play this fairly recently, though.
That's true. A skippable tutorial is always nice.
Uh-huh.
You can
No
skip
matter
through,
what the game.
Yeah. I believe 8 you can skip.
Yeah, it's because, well, 8's tutorial thing is just literally, hey, here's a computer. Here's a book. Here's just a book of all the tutorials. Read them all.
Well, there's also one's mandatory. Like when you go to the garden. Well, I think you'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if we leave the garden, though. Who knows? Might just be triple triad.
I would at least like to explain the combat system. I feel like the game doesn't do a good job of it.
Oh yeah, you know what? How much is like? How much are things? A grenade is 80 gil. Okay, I imagine a grenade costs a lot of money. You can't really buy a grenade at the store, and I probably shouldn't look up how much does a grenade cost. No, I know, no.
Oh,
I don't want to deal with that tutorial. That one's even longer. Can I have this material? Thank you. My cat just jumped up on here.
They want love.
He's so cute. Okay. Back to game. What?
I can't lie, I'm excited for 8.
Been a while since I've touched 8. Again, I played the beginning of 8 multiple times, so I know this start.
Do you remember how far you managed to get? Like, what's the furthest thing you remember?
Lava cave.
reaching?
No, wait, I got to the dance.
Okay.
That was only once, though. I've never gotten farther than the lava cave a second time.
Alright, that's good.
You know what? I'm just gonna go.
How much were the potions?
50, I think.
Even cheaper.
Hey, Johnny. I'm far away, but when I come back, I'll be a better man. This is goodbye.
You left to go to remake.
He actually has some significant portion. Like, he has a good amount of screen time in Remake. Because you can find Johnny all over the map. Like, he's just kind of going on his own journey. And so they kind of, like, you know, they made him more stand out. Like, you have actual scenes with him and a couple side quests. And I assume that he'll continue to be, you know, just around throughout the game. Or the trilogy, I guess. Hoodlums again. Look at these pores on my train. Yeah, I like that this guy got more stuff in Remake. The Shinra Middle Manager. He never actually got a name, but he has screen time. He actually, I read a thing the other day about how originally his character in Remake originally had green, like bright green glowing eyes, until at some point someone went, wait, was he in Soldier or something? And whoever designed was like, I didn't think about that. And so they switched him out. Regular human eyes.
He doesn't have green eyes here though, right?
No, he doesn't. It was just when they were designing his model. Like, they just decided, oh, he'll have some glowing eyes. He works for Shinra. Not thinking about how only Soldier have the green glowing eyes.
Isn't Soldier's eyes supposed to be glowing blue?
No, well, it's a greenish blue. It's like supposed to look like Mako.
Oh, alright.
So it's that light green, almost bluish color.
So Azure.
Huh. I like how about 15 minutes ago we were about maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours into Remake. Now we're like 6 or 7 hours into Remake.
Oh man.
Because they added the whole side quest chapter before going back to the bar, and then they added Jesse's chapter before going on this mission, and there's other stuff.
I'd be lying if I said I'm scared playing that game.
You just have to not think of it as a remake.
I
Spoilers, everyone. Spoilers for 7 Remake. It's not. Like, they want to, you know, I think with the whole game, you have to think about how they're trying to tell the story of, they want you to have those moments of going, I remember this, you know, this was cool, but at the same time, it's new. It's not the same thing and never will be. And I think they knew that going in, no matter what, they couldn't make a quote-unquote faithful remake that everyone would like. Or even an unfaithful remake that everyone would like.
I guess even without looking at it as a remake, I think I'd still have some issues with it. But I mean, I guess I won't know until I play. But I guess that's one thing. It's like having DLC that wasn't it exclusive to PS5.
No, that's on PC as well.
Right,
it was at launch.
Sorry, I mean like not on PS5.
One more time, sorry.
On PS4.
Oh yeah, it wasn't on PS4. It was only on PS5. Yeah. They could not have put that on PS4. That was like they've said the only reason they made that DLC was to figure out like what they could do more on the PS5 versus the PS4, and like figure out development on that. They explicitly said Rebirth will have no DLC. There will be no DLC till the trilogy's over.
That guy stole your money.
Yeah. If the universe wasn't gonna stop existing in 2 minutes, I'd care. I hope no one has any, problems with flashing lights. You look good in the Shinra uniform, yes, sir. Oh, I never changed a category. We're still in FF6. Ugh. Best girl, Jesse, I can understand.
Well, think about all the 7 fans you could have watching right now.
It's okay. 7 has actual viewers. I'd just be buried in there. For some reason, people really like watching 7. Like, that has a big speedrunning community.
Well, because, most popular one.
Yeah. Okay. That was pretty good. We've already put it at the top. Yeah. By default.
7 and 6 are definitely up there.
Now a time for 8 remastered.
I'm excited.
Let me change the category.
I was about to remind you.
Final Fantasy VIII. Well, people are watching. 95 viewers. We're going up in the world. From, or down, I guess. Depending how you look on it.
.emu. Were they the main ones who ported this, or were they just one of the ones involved?
I don't know.
Because they ported East Origin to a bunch of platforms.
Ah.
They were the ones who did that.
I feel like this was outsourced.
It probably was.
So do we watch this, or does it play after I start new game?
Does what play?
This video, whatever, this credits. I think it's just credits. Never mind, it's credits on black screen. We're skipping it. New game.
I think there are images that they show.
Battle, switch POV.
But it's not like the opening. I think this is probably...
Opening cutscene wise, maybe the best.
Yeah, this is probably my
there,
favorite opening. It's either my favorite opening or one of my favorite openings for like any game ever.
It's insane we went from 7 to this in like less than 2 years. Just over a year, maybe.
I know it was something like that. I don't know how long the actual development period was. 7 was January 1997. This one was February 1999. So pretty much exactly 2 years after 7.
Yeah, the worst, or not best, I don't know, whatever you want to say, is always going to be FF7 came out only 4 years before FF10.
Oh, man. Silent Hill 1 came out the same year as this.
Wow. Man, Silent Hill 1 looks so good. I gotta get it on 4. How much was 4 again? I remember you said it was on sale.
Yeah, I think it was like $7. I'll check.
Okay, I gotta get 4. $6.50. Ow! My cat attacked my foot. Okay, no more pets for you.
How could they do that to you? They wanted to play Final Fantasy VIII, that's why.
Yep, Blair. You want just get a little kid. You wanted to play FF8.
Final Fantasy 9 was 1 year after this.
Yep.
10 was 2001. 2001 was also when Silent Hill 2 was. And so many extras. Now imagine this whole opening with modern day. I mean,
I think specifically that what you just said is why people wanted a 7 remake more than an 8. You just, one, just 7 seems super popular, but 2, like, this still looks so good.
It does. And 7 definitely was, like, if you look at like 8, 9, and 10, like, they still look good to me. 7, I think, like the pre-rendered backgrounds and the FMVs still look good. The blocking models are like okay.
It's the like I've always talked about how like this came out how much longer did you say?
2 years after.
2 years. So people see FF8 and immediately go, man, but what if FF7 looked like this?
Yeah, people have been wanting a 7 remake for so long.
Yeah,
like in 10 style and 13
just
style.
the situation around 7, not even 7 itself as a game, is why the remake was wanted so much.
Exactly.
My forehead hurts.
And I think that's part of why I have mixed feelings towards the remake. It's because I feel like even though it's, you know, the game itself might not necessarily be one, I feel like it's still trying to occupy that position in a way.
Kind of. Okay,
like,
so we're naming him Leon, right? No.
Well, during this
I'll leave it Squall. I'll leave it Squall. That cipher won't listen to anyone. No, what's the line? What's the line, Egg OJ? He totally owned us lamers, as he would say in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Final Fantasy VIII does so much cool stuff.
I'm very excited to play it one day, like in full. Have you played 8, Egg? Okay. I still have not in full.
It's still my favorite egg. I don't think it'll ever be topped for me. I don't consider it like the best one, just my favorite one.
That's the same thing for me. Very rare exceptions where, like, I mean, like, I can see why some people would say it's not the best, but, like, my favorite is the best one, obviously. No matter what I'm talking about. Yeah, she's cool. Let's go. Today's field exam. Ha ha ha. Feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. They finish each other's sentences. Oh, the song. Remember how I said, like, FF14 made songs I don't know and thought, oh, that's good. And go, I'm now emotional about it. That's true for FF3, that's true for FF4, and also true for FF8. The most... Quit is... What do you mean she's 18?
Yeah, she's like...
What? Why is she 18? She's
needs
the
to be.
teacher. There's probably some dumb plot point about it.
Dumb.
Obviously. I have not experienced it, so it's obviously dumb. I want to say, like, specifically when we switch over to the camera. Oh, they're gone. Oh. Any of the ones that didn't move there were not HDified.
Oh, definitely not. I don't know if they actually remastered anything in this game. The models I think are all completely remade. Like that Squall model is not the same.
No. Which I mean, fair. So if you look at the models in the old games, like, you need to up-res them first. If you're gonna up-res anything. And honestly, keeping the backgrounds mostly how they are outside of a little touch-up. Good choice.
I don't even know if they touched them up much, though, is the thing.
I thought they did. Yep. I could be wrong.
The reason I think the PC version, the version on Steam, I should say, is the best is because, like, if you look at, there's like a comparison image I saw before, like, the models look a lot better in the PC version. Like, those ones were touched up comparatively. I saw like an image earlier comparing Final Fantasy VIII on Steam and the remaster, and I almost feel like the backgrounds look even more blurry in the remaster.
Huh. Selfie! From hit game Kingdom Hearts 1. Iconic character who fights with her jump rope. Teehee, I'm fine.
I'm glad they made this game to flesh out her backstory.
Okay, Egg is not a Selfie fan.
Have you seen how Squall looks in the original?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have played the original version for a little bit.
One of the things that I don't like about the remaster is I feel like they changed almost the art style for him. And like the design. Because he looks more like he came out of Dissidia now. Compared to the more realistic look of the first game. I don't know if you agree or not, or if you...
I don't have a strong enough opinion.
Yeah, but I guess, like, when you play through the whole game with him looking a certain way, and then they remake him into looking different, I guess it's just hard for me to see him as, like, the same character sometimes.
This track's really good.
I'm sorry for complaining so much.
No, dude, you're fine. If it was a problem, I'd say it. Oh, fade to black. Bulb Garment's pretty big. How do you use this? You gotta move the cursor.
As a side note, if you don't help her out, you can skip this tutorial.
Oh. Oh, well. We gotta be nice, right? Always a big rush for the hot dogs. The quad. South of the west block is the infirmary. That's where I was earlier. And then there's a library. Headmaster Sid. Yo. I know that guy.
Did you see that kid running with the blue shirt?
Uh-huh.
He's got a special card you can get from him.
I'm going after you, child.
Do you want to save first? So you don't lose all your cards?
No, I don't care enough. For this playthrough.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
If you head back, he'll show up again.
Oh, okay. I figured I had to chase him in reverse. Fun fact, Squall was based off of River Phoenix. Sid was based off of Robin Williams. Huh. You! Come back! Nope.
I think it's square.
There we go. Okay, here we go.
He has a unique card that he can.
You. Yes. You have a 6, so yes. Yeah, sure.
Small tip here is to make sure you have like a strong number on like each side.
Yeah. I have a good top. I could use a better bottom, I guess. And we'll go 4. There we go. Yes. Oh boy, that looks like a good deck. Probably gonna win. Okay, so you can do 6, so I want to do something he can't. No, he can do anything. He's gonna win.
Yeah, so maybe put a card you can win back.
Oh, I can't win back that. That was a mistake. I can win that. I can't win that. I've lost. This is why I hate Triple Triad so much. I hate it. It's over before you get a chance to do anything. Like, it was over before I got a turn, and now he took one of my cards. Get back here, child.
It's okay. When you play the game for reals, I'll give you like all the tips. You'll become a master.
What happens if you just lose all your cards?
I don't actually know. They might make you have to get more through some other method. So you can get some from enemies. Oh, that's the
In 9!
What? You can take it. You can't
Oh, I
get it
can't
back.
take it. That didn't work. That was my fault. I picked the wrong card. I thought I was selected this one. Well, I've now lost. Hope I can only win with 1. I lost again. And he's taking my... Yeah, okay. Okay, get back here, child. This is the game. This is the game now. Get back here!
Well, hey, at least this won't be the full hour, since you're gonna run out of cards pretty soon. Would you like any tips or no?
Sure.
If you put the fish underneath the one on the far left, you'll take it and he can't get it back, and he doesn't have anything that can take the fish. That'll probably guarantee your win if you don't like it. Oh, You've won. If,
Oh.
as long as you like don't lose another card, or if you take one and then lose one.
I won!
You brought it back.
I don't like any of these.
Well, at least some of them are better than the ones.
What's the
you
unique
currently
card he has? Was that the Moogle?
have. Yeah, the Mog.
Okay, get back your child. Is this what you expected? Oh.
Yeah. Since you said you might
Oh,
play
he's gone.
8 on. Oh yeah, it's sometimes random, so you might need to leave and then walk back. Since you said you might do it on Choco Bros, and I don't know if I'll be able to be in a voice chat if you do that. I don't know if I'll be able to.
I'll probably end up, because we're doing all the 7 games first, I might end up just doing whatchamacallit, like doing it by myself.
Okay.
Yeah, YouTuber Yong, yeah, Egg. How do I get out?
The other
oh,
one.
there, okay. I mean, I had assumed the, like, old voice actor just didn't want to do a full game. A cameo is one thing, but, like, a full game, I get it. What's that? Draw a point. No one can draw. Okay. My GF, but I have my GF right here.
Yeah, you can actually get these GFs from your console, like from your terminal, where the tutorials were at the beginning.
Oh, I was making a joke about a girlfriend. Quistis?
Oh. No, I was just gonna say that, like, if you didn't get them from there, she just gives them to you here.
Ah, okay.
I would recommend skipping it completely.
I'll figure it out.
I'd recommend saving, just to be safe.
Yeah. Oh. Kept my save, I guess. Oh, no, it didn't. That was just my actual current points and stuff. How do I turn the camera? R1.
One small tip is if you travel on the road, you won't get into any random encounters.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the way to the town. The way you need to be headed to is the fire cave.
Ah.
But I guess you could go to town first if you wanted to.
Wow, okay.
Do you want me to mention anything about the junctioning and stuff? Because you should probably.
Sure. We'll figure it out. Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, feel free to tell me whatever you want. Oh, here we go. This is one of the best battle themes.
I love it. Egg says the junction system is insane and makes no sense, but you really like it. I honestly just think they did a bad job explaining it. Because I think it does make sense, it's just they didn't do a good job explaining it. I believe in the original Japanese release, you know that tutorial you got there right before you left? And the one they're going to give you in the fire cave as you enter? I don't think either of those were in the original Japanese release. They were added in the
great.
So I think they were afterthoughts, and that's probably why they feel like afterthoughts. That's my guess. Took you till like this 2 or 3 before you got it.
Yeah, I need fast forward.
Well, you know, you're not set up and you're not using Paul's gunblade ability. Alright, let's junction, because you need. We're after this tutorial. They're gonna give you a tutorial right now.
Oh.
You walk forward a little bit, I think. And I think you can skip this too. I can give you a much better explanation.
How do I use the gun blade?
It's just timing the R1 button.
Huh?
I'll explain it as soon as we get into combat.
Okay.
But for junctioning, you need to have GFs, which you already have, and you just put different GFs will allow you to actually put abilities. You'll want one GF in each character. Otherwise, you won't have access to any of your commands like magic, draw.
Okay.
So you have to have your summons equipped to have access to these things.
Okay.
Yo.
Final
Fantasy 8?
FF8. How are you doing, Jay?
Yo. I just pulled up the stream. I was like, oh shoot.
We are in FF8.
Which game he's on? I didn't realize you were 7 hours deep. Why the hell did you start 7 hours?
I gotta play all of them, Jay. I gotta play all of them. This is
God.
going to be my longest stream.
Oh my god.
Before you talk to this guy.
I've already talked to him. Wait, no, I haven't. Why are we talking to what's his name? The guy from Assassination Classroom. Yeah. Why is he here?
Those are actually their hats.
Okay, what was it you were saying before?
You haven't finished junctioning.
Oh, okay.
You don't have any abilities. So now go to ability. After going to junction. My apologies.
Oh, okay. Junction, ability.
And you give them the commands you want them to have.
You don't have that. I think you only have like one GF, right?
I have Shiva and Quetzalcoatl.
Oh yeah. I forgot to give you two.
I don't know anything about this game.
You definitely want draw, like always.
Okay, let's we'll take off GF, I guess, and put item, so somebody can use items.
Does he have Shiva or Quetzalcoatl?
He's Shiva. Well, it's fine. We're only here for 35 more minutes.
No, it's going by so fast. Oh. I'm gonna cry.
How are you doing, Jay?
Dude, I'm doing pretty good. Got to sleep in today. Haven't worked yet.
Unlike me.
I was about to go get some food with my younger brother and realized I forgot I let my mom use my car because my dad's car is in the shop. So I went to go start my car because it's like 86 degrees or something. I was like, I'm gonna go start the AC real quick. And then there was no car there.
Okay, real quick. What did they ask me? I was not paying enough attention.
How much time do you want?
What your time is gonna be.
What should I say?
Well, the
you know
lower
what?
number.
It's 20 minutes.
I mean, that's probably what I would suggest, honestly, because it's like the lower the time you choose and you succeed, the higher your seed rank goes up. But like, you're only playing for like 30 minutes longer, so it doesn't really matter.
The boys often choke on this test when I come with them. Wow.
Dude, I always felt like a little bit weird about the Quista Squall relationship.
She's only 18, apparently. I didn't know that until 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
All the lava cave music. That's good.
Graduated from college early.
It's one of my favorite dungeon themes.
I think this is the one that's in...
Yeah, Stranger Paradise.
Stranger Paradise, I believe, yeah.
Okay, so I have no magic. And I can GF, and what does draw do?
You can take magic from the enemies.
Okay, everyone's a blue mage.
Yeah, it's like RNG how many you get. And based on
it's
like
also based on your magic stats.
Yeah,
6 scans.
and then you take that magic and then you slide
Ah,
it into
okay,
your
okay.
stats to make your stats even better.
This seems like a very complicated game.
It is somewhat, not too bad. I just like usually like scan is like a useless magic, right?
Uh-huh.
So like scan is really good at making your HP stat go up. So it actually is useful in this game.
A draw point. Squall. 7 fires. I don't know if that's gonna be super useful here, but maybe later. Oh, actually, never mind. I changed my mind. Very useful. Oh, you have to use it, but I could use a fire. Okay, I can draw fire from that. Where ATV is happening. I forgot. Draw some fire, Quistis.
Yeah, I always liked how the bosses a lot of times would be like a balancing act because like some of the bosses in the game will have like really good magic on them, but also be really dangerous. Like, oh, this has the triple magic stat, but it will also be able to one-shot your whole squad if you're not paying attention.
Uh-huh.
Those fire guys with fire.
Oh, I don't have Shiva on, so I can't use fire.
Green number equals heals.
I don't know what it is about this game that makes my brain just hear, like everything I hear just go, yes. I understand. Doesn't understand anything.
Yo, why is Shiva always a baddie though?
Huh. I have no ice, so I guess I'll just hit him.
So if you tap the R1 button right as Squall smashes, you'll deal extra damage if you pull the trigger.
Action game. Just Squall? Or everyone?
Yeah, just Squall. It's like a sound cue, like right when you hear his sword.
Does Cypher have it too?
Yes. I believe so.
Okay, I'll have to figure out the timing on that.
Yeah, it's one of those things you kind of gotta get the feel for it. But once you do, you'll get it very easy. But that's also the button you use for his limit break. Like there. Do you remember Squall's limit break?
No. I want to say no.
Okay, it's kind of like, do you want me to tell you how it works?
Yeah,
before
sure.
you use it? So it's like a bar shows up on the screen, and you have these little things going by, and you have to press the button at the right time inside of the box.
Okay.
Kind of like it's a time one, kind of like
Oron?
kind of like Titus's limit break.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I did it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
got it.
Like that, but way easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have
Good.
to press it when it's in the box. It'll do extra damage.
Yeah.
Red bats.
It turns into theater rhythm for like 10 seconds.
Nice.
You may want to put the GF command.
This thing seems tough.
You got it.
What do we draw? 8 blizzards. Okay, we're taking some of those. Okay, this is fun. I understand.
Yes,
I can see how this
sir.
could be fun.
Yes.
It's like, let me just sit here on 3 times speed and get 100 blizzards right now.
Maybe. We'll do a thunder and a fire.
I want to say he observes. What I do.
Oh, well. He does not, but it doesn't do much.
Maybe it's just that he's
Hey. Did I get any healing items?
may start with potions.
Yeah, I think you start with some.
You do, okay. I wish they showed you max health on this screen.
Oh, they show you when you hover over them.
Oh, do they?
The item.
Oh, on the bottom there. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you go to Junction and Ability for Squall.
Thank you. I was about to go searching through the menu for that.
I believe you can press R1 when on this screen to swap between characters as well.
Okay.
I'd probably get rid of
item or
anything to draw, really.
Who needs items?
You usually don't need both magic and item. It's usually good to have one on each character. Do you want to try junctioning any of your magic to your stats?
How do you do that?
So you go to magic, and then you only have magic you can put on right now. Or can you try Blizzard?
A blizzard?
Okay, so
what
normally when it boosts your stats, there'll be a yellow arrow, and it'll show how much it's going up to. But I don't think you have enough of the magic for it to make a difference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a give and take. Like, if you have 100 blizzards or whatever, or like blizzagas or something late game, and you use blizzaga, that stat will end up going down if you use enough blizzagas to affect the stat.
Okay. Now that I'm in, I can see where I could get enjoyment out of this. Because I don't think I've made it farther than this since the first time I tried playing in 2010 or something like that.
Time for another one of my favorite boss themes.
Oh yeah.
How you get like a lot of the GFs too is by drawing them out of a boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just really like the tightrope walk of drawing from bosses.
As you might expect, Shiva is pretty good.
Yeah.
You can draw cures from bosses.
I do want some cures.
So you may notice that one says stock and one says cast when you go to draw.
Yeah, the cast will just instantly cast it, right?
Yeah, just one of them. So if you don't have magic on that character, instead of say items, but if you have draw, depending on what the boss is, you can still utilize that.
Sometimes it's useful, sometimes it's not.
Yeah. I can just cast it on Christus, sure.
Egg says, I wish I had the remaster. When I played it on PS3, I had to load stuff on one time, and then the day I beat it, they announced the remaster.
Bruh. Yeah, the 3 times makes this game a lot better.
I think
it'll never be like more different than 9. 9 is so slow, but with the fast forward, it makes it bearable.
I never noticed 9 being that slow, but a lot of people say that about the combat. I guess
It's not the actual combat; it's the animations. Like, it's the how long it takes you to load in and out, and it takes forever because it had 4 party members.
I feel like there's always been a lot of YouTubers that are VAs.
Yeah. It happens. Like, VAs can't sustain it. Even the best, like some of the best ones, can't sustain a career on just voice acting. That's why you see so many of them at cons and stuff. And so YouTuber streaming is a good alternative.
One thing about the drawing in this game is I feel like a lot of people feel like that's the main way to get magic. And so you have to kind of just sit there forever drawing. But there are other ways to do that are arguably more efficient for getting magic. Like refining something you probably won't come across during this. Well, maybe.
Cards, yeah.
My desire to,
Triple triad.
I should cure. My desire to play this has risen dramatically.
Dude, I'm already sad. I'm gonna be so sad when you switch.
It's okay. I'll get back there at some point. The Chocobros are not gonna get to this till like next year at this point, so this is happening this year for me. I'll stream it.
I'll try my best to be there for it, depending on when it happens.
Get some cures.
Each of the summons have their own health bar too, like, so when you're summoning them, you can get hit. If you get hit while you're summoning it, they'll lose health.
Yeah. There's like some bosses where they have a mechanic where as soon as they see a summon health bar, they'll like disband the summon, basically.
Oh, okay. Not bad for a human. Wow.
The way limit breaks work is the lower health you have, the more chances you'll have to use your limit break.
Oh, okay.
Down to yellow HP. And there are other factors too, I believe, like there's an invisible danger stat, basically.
Huh.
You're low HP, and I think things like status ailments do too. Will make you more likely to get it.
I'm glad I got some blizzards.
Yeah.
Definitely nice.
Nope. So how do you, is limit break gonna replace the attack button when it pops up then?
There will be a little arrow to the right, like just on the right side of the word attack, and then you hold right and you have limit break there. There is a bit of, I guess you could call it an exploit. First of all, you can see Shiva's health there, 177. Where if you're in a position where you could get a limit break, you could just press triangle to skip turn repeatedly until one guaranteed spawn.
Oh, okay. Egg, you should rent. Do you want a movie you've seen before or something you haven't?
Limitless.
Something you haven't. No, don't do that. Don't do that, actually. Oh.
I like that he comments
Something
on
you
Shiva
haven't
if you
seen.
need it.
Swiss Army Man.
That could be good. I haven't seen that yet. I want to, especially
Really
after
fucking
seeing.
good.
Oh, we didn't get why didn't we get experience?
The bosses in these games don't give you experience, but they give you a ton of AP, which is how your GFs learn abilities. You also get.
I know enemies scale
card.
with you.
Yeah.
You also get Ifrit's card, and you get Ifrit.
Trophy.
Sadly, I don't think you set any of your GFs to learn abilities, so they're not learning anything right now.
I think they automatically have something that they're learning.
Well, they didn't learn anything there, so I don't know. I
It's
feel
probably
like
it's probably just like a AP that's like really high.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's like GF HP plus 10% or something.
Yeah. Cause like some of them are like 60
so
to 80
if I
required.
Junction, like
GF, and then you could throw Ifrit on it, or you're trying to do magic.
I think that's what she was trying to say, but I guess I don't have enough.
Oh no, she was talking about if you go to magic now and you press left, after you click on magic, junction magic.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. Junction, magic.
And now press left, and there'll be another screen.
Left. Ah.
And that's elemental attack. So your attacks will become 3% fire. So if enemies are weak to fire, you'll now do fire.
I see.
Damage.
But if they're strong, the other way around. Okay.
Yeah, if they absorb it. For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's letting you pull up the abilities. Or maybe you need to select GF. Oh yeah, I think
it's in GF.
Ah.
Yeah, my bad.
Shiva.
Okay, they are learning something.
We learned these? Ah, okay, so they're learning these things.
That will allow you to junction them to strength and defense.
They kind of just throw everything at you right away, huh?
Yeah. That's one of what I would consider to be one of the issues with the game. Is I actually think that the game has great gameplay, but I don't think they do a very great job explaining it.
Yeah, I like.
You do get
the last time I started playing, I spent like an hour reading the novel that is the tutorial on that computer.
And another thing though as well is once you understand how it works, it can be very easy to break and become very overpowered. But I think you mentioned that you like that, so I think that's why I think you're gonna like the gameplay in this.
Yeah, very much depends on the game, but I think this is one where I will enjoy that.
How are some people streaming 16?
It's out in New Zealand, so it's on the store now. If you have a New Zealand account.
Ah, okay.
Also, some people got early copies.
Yeah.
But yeah, I almost did that, but decided against it. I wanted to do this today.
Yeah, I feel like I probably would. I don't know. I'm not like on the super big hype train for 16. Like I'm excited to see more of it and stuff. Like I'm not even the one playing it. Mike's gonna be playing it.
Oh, I should have drawn. Man, okay. I see it. I see the appeal. I understand. I've seen the light.
Well, especially you run into a new enemy and you go, oh, what do they have?
You.
Out of curiosity, do you also want to see what the limit breaks are like?
Yeah, sure.
So right
Perfect.
now, if you spam triangle until a little arrow shows up, there'll be a sound there.
Blue mat. She's a blue okay. Laser eye.
Yeah, hers is cool because she can learn a ton of them from enemy items.
Ah. Well, that thing died.
Yeah, 600 damage. Yeah, she has some pretty OP ones later.
I enjoyed when I played through 9. I used Quina a lot. Quina just can be very fun if it's not too obscure how to get it.
Mighty Guard is always.
Is this a real photo of a cave?
No,
I don't think so.
It's a drawing.
Just Final Fantasy VIII being awesome.
Yeah, it's just a drawing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they need to bring pre-rendered backgrounds back.
I really want to play Fantasian, I think it's called.
Might be worth saving.
Which is Sakaguchi's game. Oh no. Well, the one that has its pre-rendered backgrounds be like actual, like, how to put it.
Yeah, I don't remember what the word is, but I know what you're talking about. It's like claymation.
What? I don't know what they're called. They're called something.
Looking it up. I need to know.
Miniatures. The backgrounds are actual, like, miniatures.
On some Lord of the Rings shit.
You may want to save.
Yeah. I was like, I'll get to the road then, save. So go back to the school?
Yeah, that's where you're meant to go. Unless you want to do anything else gameplay-wise.
I mean, like, I'm very excited to do as much as possible when I play through the game for realsies.
I feel like, yeah, it does make it easier if you get as little XP as possible, but, like, a lot of times you're gonna, while you're getting that tons of XP, you're also getting tons of magic, so, like, I don't think it really super matters.
Diorama.
Diorama, thank you.
And when it comes to the leveling up, what level you are also affects what magic the enemies have. So they'll have higher level magic, and they'll have usually more powerful item drops.
So ups and downs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta go change our uniform.
Like when we played through it on our YouTube channel, like we didn't really care about like not leveling up, and then we were like super high level. So then we're getting all the Aga type of magic and stuff. But then when we like basically speed ran it to get the platinum on stream, like with the 3 times on pretty much permanently, and like the I don't even remember what the button is, but like you can just make it so you pretty much can't die, and it gives you limit break every single. I think it's like you click in both sticks or something.
Yeah, it's the same. There's no encounters. There's super.
Yeah,
and then
super
that.
is like what we would run, but it's like when you have super, it's just okay. Did you get one shot? Okay, then you're fine.
You got an Ifrit card for winning that, so you could try to beat the.
I could try to beat that child.
Hold up.
Give me your Moogle.
Right there. Because he'll take it. He'll take the best card. He'll take Ifrit if he needs.
That's fine. Again, 12 minutes.
All right, boys. I gotta hop off.
Okay.
It was fun.
Alright. Well, thank you for hopping by.
I'll be in chat.
Cool. Have a good day.
Later. You too.
He does not want to fight me anymore. Oh, I pressed X. Whatever. Let's see the cool cutscene.
Oh, that's not for a while.
Really?
Yeah, you're not reaching that.
Oh,
mystery.
I don't remember anything else between now and that cutscene.
I forget where the person you need to talk to is.
She said to change uniform at the first floor lobby.
Oh, okay. Head back down to the first floor then. Unless I'm remembering wrong, I don't think you have the dance yet. So I think you can fast travel if you go to the map where Selphie was looking at the map.
Okay.
So I could be mistaken. I think that's what you do. And dormitory is at the top.
Oh! I am speed.
You can also just run around in a circle around the whole thing. It's the one at the very north. With the gray line, I believe.
We'll do that.
Should be that one, I think.
Oh. Yeah, when I do eventually play, we'll start over. Yo, my blade.
I think you have to interact with his bed.
Forget it. No. Get changed. Gotta wear a uniform. Sag. What was I gonna say? Do you work today, Egg? Nope. Good. Good day. You know what you should rent? Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within.
Oh goodness. You know, I still haven't been able to bring myself to watch that one.
I own it on 4K, just haven't gotten around to watching it yet. They do have that. Nice. I also have all the RE movies. Don't watch those. Death Island out soon though. Live action. Yeah, no, I haven't watched those, and I have no intention to. Everything I've seen about them seem really bad.
I like the first one.
Hopefully the reboot is good. Again, the reboot of the reboot of the reboot.
One of these will be great. Someday.
This has got to be the one. They're going. It's based on Zero. Everyone loves the story of Zero. Zell. Oh. Combos.
Yeah, these are Zell's limit break.
Limit break dual execute automatically. What's the difference between on and off?
You don't input the combos; they just pick them for you.
Are they less powerful?
I would assume so, or I assume they just randomize it so you won't be as efficient. Maybe they'll do less of them.
Oh, okay.
Because you get like a time limit, and you get to input as many combos as you can.
Edgar. Okay. Your coworker watched them without knowing there was already a game pretty dumb. Yeah. And then they eventually go off on their own thing after 5. I've seen the cutscene of the fight that is Chris and Claire. No, Chris and Jill. And the main girl who's a I don't know, not even self-insert. The wife insert. Because just remember while watching those movies, Egg, that the director/producer of those movies is married to the lead actress. It makes a lot of things make sense. By the way, he still produces those movies. All of them are still him. Even the bad Monster Hunter movie. Watch the bad Monster Hunter movie. Do that to yourself. And let me know. Yo, it's Cypher, and I don't remember the other one, and the other one who says yo. Fujin and Rajan. I hate it when people wish me luck. What a loser, Cypher. In a good way.
Oh, I love this dialogue here.
Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher. That's good. Okay, good. The list. Cypher, maybe give me the gunblade. Maybe you shouldn't have that.
Maybe he means a list of cool people.
Uh-huh. Headmaster Sid. Yo, this song's good. Oh no.
I don't know if you remember or not, but I think there's gonna be a funny scene here in a second.
No, I don't. Again, I remembered through the fire cave, and then I remember the dance cutscene. Everything in between those, and after that, nothing. Like, I've seen some shots, and I know like Laguna as a character, and I know it's Selfie with the yellow dress. It is very good, Egg. I guess that's. I mean, I remember it, so.
Definitely very good. Yeah, Laguna's fantastic.
Really? Okay. I'm excited. I remember him from Dissidia 012. Big fan of Dissidia 012. Specifically, I'm a big fan of the cast of Dissidia 012, being Lightning, like the main group in it you're following is Lightning, Vaughn, Yuna, Tifa, Laguna, and Kane. I still have fan art saved of the 6 of them, because their dynamic's actually really good.
Yeah, they were all the new characters added in the 012 version, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that too. I love the voice acting for the characters, the interactions that a lot of them have. It's very fun. I still remember a lot of this.
Like, I love weird groups, especially in crossover things. Like, you wouldn't put those 6 together.
Do you see Sid here?
He's so non-HD. Man, background character now. I don't care about you anymore.
He's not looking too good here.
Rip. He died. Turned into pixel. Just one single pixel. Vroom vroom. I would not want to get in this car with other people. Or anyone. There's no windows. Who's driving?
I don't know. Somebody.
Wow. This is like a tank. You know, Zell's tattoo looks a little bit like Clive's tattoo. A little bit. Scrooge. Ugh. Wait, why does Cypher not have to wear his uniform?
You know, because he's the squad leader. He doesn't have to.
Wow.
He's rebellious.
I feel kind of mixed on Zell so far. Stop that, it's annoying. Chicken wuss. Yeah, that's the Cypher I know from Kingdom Hearts. Again, I think I said it earlier, but my favorite line of Cypher's from KH2. That's proof we totally owned you lamers. He is portrayed as younger, if you couldn't tell. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? I have a chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Wow. What a great gang. We're all friends. I gotta drive.
You do?
Vroom. Yeah.
Iron, it breaks my heart.
To the
say
sea.
this.
Oh no, it's time.
It's time.
Oh, we gotta end by driving. We gotta drive the Gone car. The Hunter protagonist is gone.